Let me ask you a question. You got 2 beautiful kids and a wife. You mean to tell me you wouldn't do anything to fight for that, bro? Come on, dogs. Be real.
Bro, is that
You
what you
you're gonna
heard?
allow? No, I didn't say that. But what I'm saying is, you would allow a system to come in and violate your family. I'm just saying, because when you say you're under
Bro,
that system,
is that what you
and they,
heard? Is that what you heard?
but when you're saying that you're under that system and they rule, they govern everything, that's what you're basically saying. You surrender. You understand what I'm saying? Like, come on, dude.
Me pointing out the facts means I surrender. So I gotta live in delusion. So uh, what, nigga?
It's not delusion though, bro.
It is delusion, my nigga.
No,
Like,
it's
what you
not.
mean? Like,
Hey, to each his own, man.
ain't no to
Feel
each
me?
his own, my nigga. You work for the white man. We work for the white company. We live on a white government. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, these are just facts.
Revolt!
Like,
Fuck them niggas! Revolt!
why don't you acknowledge the
We
facts, bro?
outnumber
Like, what
them
the
niggas.
fuck?
There's only 100 to 1. Fuck them niggas.
Dylan, so what kind of economic system do you have to put in and replace what you're
That's what
talking
we
about?
have the black community for, Debbie. We have the
No,
black community
yeah,
for
but
this.
you're
Niggas is
saying
accountants. Niggas
you
is
don't
in the
doing right
government.
now.
We
you don't
have
have any
this.
idea of what to put in place. What are you going to put in place? Tell me the system.
Bro, that's killing me.
This is the problem. This is the problem. You black people don't want to wake up and realize what's going on.
You didn't answer
You
my
guys just want to.
question.
You
That's the
guys want to sit
problem.
there and enjoy the system they gave you,
You
and that's exactly
no,
what their
you
plan
haven't
was
come
this
up
whole
with
time.
something
It's
different.
okay. I could just leave my fellow black people behind and leave when it's time to go.
You
That's
You
the
have a
problem with you
plan?
motherfuckers.
You're the
This don't
motherfucker.
even make sense. Where you like people? Where you
What's
going?
your plan?
Who you? Who y'all?
Thank you.
Y'all
That's
talking
all I
about
asked for is a
fighting?
plan.
Like motherfuckers, listen,
Y'all
motherfuckers
niggas
don't
really
even
think
got
y'all
no
freedom
weapons.
fighters.
Hey, bro, motherfuckers
If
don't
you
got
don't got a
no
weapon, other
no
niggas got
bullets.
weapons. Just
Hey,
stay
bro,
behind the crowd.
hey,
The
bro,
fuck?
Hey,
Be
bro,
a
most
part of
motherfuckers
it.
don't got no training. But really though, what are you really fighting? Really though, is what I'm like.
The white
What are,
people who have taken us
the
and
white
did things
people?
to us so unimaginable that is very disgusting and torturous, bro. We're government experiments and you guys just
The
are
white
You
people.
subjectified
guys
to it.
Who
Oh,
am I?
and
Who?
Tooken.
It's
hey
a lot
That's
of
John,
all
how
I
white
was
needed
how
to
was
people.
the
hear
how was the Jake Paul
was
game
Which
last
white
week?
people?
You
Tooken.
motherfuckers are brainwashed. Just admit it. You niggas watch baddies and Jake Paul fights and all of this and rah rah
Hmm.
hee hee ha and you listen to the ice psyops. But what you motherfuckers really need to do is look in between the lines and look that they're trying to make you like this. They're trying to get you to come out so that they can shoot the shit out of you and bomb the shit out of you. And that's the problem. You have to fight them before it happens. And you niggas gotta understand that they are not on your side. They're your enemy, and the enemy always goes first. Fuck.
So, so what are you
So
doing?
are there any good white people?
No, absolutely not. All the niggas are
Oh, okay.
reptilians.
Hold
They
on.
are
So what
not
are you
human.
doing?
They try to trick us into being human. 100% black people and Hispanic people are 100% human. Look it up. These niggas have traces of reptilian in their
All right,
DNA.
we going left
They are
now.
shapeshifters. Don't be surprised when them niggas start shapeshifting their faces and becoming fucking demon looking ass reptilians, bro.
So
Wait,
what are
so
you
this a
doing?
conspiracy or this is something that you
This is
actually
some
believe to
real
be true?
shit. Real nigga shit.
So
And
what
y'all
are you
gotta get with the
doing?
program before it gets with you.
Who's a shapeshifter?
So what are you doing?
He said the
So
reptilians
my
are the baddies.
question,
The
what you
question is, what are
doing?
y'all doing? I'm prepared, my
No,
nigga. What are y'all doing?
you're not
Are you
prepared.
Is
prepared?
he
Tell us
saying
I'm
the
what
just
you're
white people are
talking.
You
prepared.
are not prepared.
shapeshifters?
I've been ready,
Called
bitch.
watchers.
What kind of
You better
white folk
watch who
gotta
you
be
talking to. You better watch who you
shapeshifters?
talking to.
They are what you call watchers. They are the watchers.
And tell the
Are you
watchers
doing
to go
anything
suck
on
a
Crypto
black
and
dick, nigga.
Clubhouse?
Hey, cause black people cook,
Not
bro. You
yours. It's
hear me?
only 2 inches.
Like I ain't gonna hold, and it's not just U.S. black people, like nation, like worldwide, black people are fucking cooked, bro. Except for like at the moment, like maybe like Burkina Faso. Other than that, it's like they don't got it, not mentally. They just don't have it. It's
Well,
like we just
that's why we need to turn back. We've left God. That's why we've fallen below all of the standards of everything. Until we get back to the kingdom of God, we have not that power as we had before.
all right. Can
So
we leave?
until
Hold on,
we
real
do
quick,
that,
brother, real quick, before you go on a long diatribe. Can we not give it a denomination and give God a name past God? Can we just leave him there and then don't start talking about?
I didn't give a denomination. I just
I
said the
got you.
kingdom of God. I said
My
until we
man.
get back to it, because He is the one who kept us all this time, and until we get back to the one who have all power, He is the owner of the universe. And until we get back into His grace, we find ourselves defeated.
My man.
That's just how it is. You know,
Mm-mm.
we had things and they were taken from us, and it's only because we began to do our own thing. We left God. We can do it on our own, but you can't. You can't. It was designed like that. It
They're
was
doing it
designed
on
for us
their
to
own.
trust Him.
You think they believe in God?
Man,
You
listen,
really do? Come on.
don't
I
listen.
don't care. I don't care what they don't believe in. The word of God says, does it make the word of God of none effect? No. They need to see demonstration of power coming from God. But until we get back into that place, they just see us crying and complaining and being victims.
For
I ain't no
400
victim.
years?
I'm a
Okay.
overtaker.
Man, don't listen to this bullshit, bro. I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all. Do not. This is the bullshit I be talking about. This is the shit that keep us defeated. That let go and let God bullshit, bro. Niggas been letting
No.
go and letting God.
I didn't
Hey,
say
hey, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. I got you. I know
I ain't
what you gonna
said let
say.
go.
Hey,
I
hey,
didn't said
whatever.
let go and let God. I said get back into the place of dominion.
It was to that effect, bro. Like, miss me with that, bro. Like, the only
We
way
need
y'all
to
go. The only way y'all really gonna get any change, y'all already know what time it is, bro. Like belt to ass, bro. All this extra religious, spiritual, high power bullshit is gonna keep y'all in that same position, bro. Like, oh no, bro. I don't know how else to say it, bro.
see see
That
see
right there
that
is the same.
that's the
That right there
thing.
is the same bullshit they've been spitting for the longest. That same Martin Luther King non-violence bullshit that got us in. Man, Malcolm X the shit out this shit, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
See, that's the thing. I didn't say nothing about religion. Jesus wasn't a religious person. He didn't come to bring a religion. Do you
Yeah,
understand
I
that?
just don't
He
like the way
came
you
to
said it, bro.
bring the
I ain't gonna lie to
kingdom
you.
back. He came to bring us back dominion. And if we
God
don't
damn
know
it,
how to
brother.
take
Didn't I ask you not to
dominion,
do that? Why you give him a name? Come on, man. See, now we losing people.
that
We
no,
just lost people.
that's his
Don't give
name.
him a
That's his
name.
name. I
No,
didn't
it's not.
say God.
Yeah,
I
I
said
mean,
Jesus.
no,
That's his
no,
name.
no.
See, he came and brought dominion back to give it to us, but we're not trying to learn it. We're not trying to do it. We're trying to do it our way and the way match evil with evil, and that ain't gonna get it. You got to take dominion. He gave us dominion, dominion
Well,
power.
instead
Do
of
you know
doing
what
it
that
our
is?
way, can we do it Yahweh? You know what I'm saying? You get it?
That's that's what you
Mhm.
said. That's a name. You just said don't give a
I
name.
mean, it's better than Jesus. I ain't gonna hold you because we just lost. We just lost the Muslim brothers. We just lost them, and the Jewish and any good Jewish people we had. We just lost
Well, you're
them.
gonna
You know what I'm
lose
saying?
some along the way because this way is a way of power, and it is the way of power and dominion. You will lose many because they don't
Yeah,
want
you
to
just lost
believe
me,
in that.
brother, because I think Jesus was just a man. So you lost me
He
too.
just a man.
Yeah. And then we
He
gonna sit
was
there
a
and have to
man,
audit. That's why I said that why don't do that. Just keep him though.
but he
Keep him in
was
your
a man.
heart. Keep him in your heart, brother. Yeah, I mean I know he was a
Man,
man, brother. He walked around just like every other prophet speaking a good word, brother. I'm not we don't gotta do this. I don't wanna go
he
down this road.
he was what you
But
call
listen,
God limited.
listen, listen, just keep God with you when you got your rifle with you. All I'm saying is
But yeah,
See,
listen,
but
that's what I'm
Doc.
saying.
people
That's the way y'all want. That's the way you want to go. But I ain't
what's
going
up,
that way.
brother?
A rifle better
So
not come near me, and I speak it right now. It's gonna
so you
not gonna
say
come near me or
so
my
you
house.
so you're not gonna kill those who kill your brothers and sisters, bro?
Who?
You're
Kill
not gonna
them.
fight back?
Him or
Him,
me?
him, him,
Hmm?
him, him, him.
Oh yeah,
Just
that's
for
what I'm
they.
confused. You said you ain't got no rifles in your house.
That's what I'm trying to tell
Ain't
y'all,
no
bro.
rifles
Like,
coming around there.
I
I
don't
mean, if shit
own
get popping, bro,
one
that's not the niggas
gun.
y'all want to be
Oh
around,
yeah,
bro.
I don't
hell no.
own one
He
gun.
gonna get
They that
on his
live
knees
by
and
the
pray.
sword will die by the sword.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
ain't
See,
owning no
Yeah, you're
guns.
gonna have to go on
that's what
that Jesus
and that's what
missionary trip by
and that's what I'm
yourself,
saying.
bro.
Hey, that's
I
what I'm
will.
saying, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He gonna live by. He gonna be on his knees praying when niggas come around, bro. When shit get popping, bro.
See,
Like, hey, I don't want to see nothing, bro. I already know your type, bro. You're not with no action, bro. You think just being on your knees and praying is gonna get shit done? As long as
it's
you've been
being on your
praying,
knees taking dominion. See, you haven't learned
hey,
about
bro,
dominion.
I don't want to learn about it because dominion ain't get you nowhere, bro. It ain't get your peoples nowhere, bro. So until y'all actually choose the time to actually pick up a belt and put it to ass, we gonna realize what actually works. Cause this little shit that I've been doing, this let go and let it,
I
religious shit.
See,
Hey,
you
hey,
got
look,
it.
look, I don't care what wording you use.
That's
Look,
the
look, bro, mute
religious
up,
stuff.
bro,
That's the
mute up, bro,
religious
mute
stuff.
up, bro, mute up.
I'm not.
Bro, mute up. You want to defeat the shit anyways, bro. Whatever, however you want to try to word it, bro. That shit is not gonna work. That's how they got us be all types of defeated and scared to move around and do shit now, bro. It's what's this religious shit? Oh, just pray on it. Oh, God is the biggest. If you pray, God will. Man, what? What? These niggas ain't praying. They was raping and ancestors and feeding kids to alligators, bro. That's how they got us scared to fight back. That's how they got us scared. They was putting belt to ass so fucking bad. We so fearful to fucking fight back, bruh. We fearful to take our own shit back. And this nigga want to tell you, oh, get into the minion and pray. And man, listen, look, bruh. I'm trying to tell y'all, bruh. When shit get to popping, find the niggas who down with the action, bruh. And then the niggas like that is the reason why it's so hard for a lot of niggas to pick up shit and get action cracking, cause this nigga right here is gonna turn and run. When you think niggas gonna ride with you, they gonna turn and run behind the bushes and start praying on shit. Like, I don't know.
Hey, Smurf. What are you talking about, Smurf? Really?
Man, you know
What you
exactly what
talking
I'm
about?
talking about, bro. When it's time to
No, I
take this
don't. I
bitch
don't.
over,
I
bro.
don't.
When
No,
it's
this
time to
not
take
hate.
it,
This not Hades, Smurf.
yeah, it's
This
probably that's
ain't
probably the
Hades, bro.
problem right there, bro. I feel.
It's not. I mean, I hear the spirit, right? But the thing is, that's not Hades, man.
Yeah, I guess he right. We
It's
gonna have
too.
to
They
pray
too
on it.
advanced with the. They too advanced with the with their armament and their maliciousness and their numbers here. Like no, they would readily blow this bitch up themselves and burn it the fuck down before they let that shit happen, brother. Ain't gonna hold you.
Bro,
But
we
my
could.
thing
Hey,
is,
look. Oh my
mhm,
bad. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say like we could do the same, bro. Like I keep trying to tell you, bro. These niggas give y'all the blueprint, and we scared to follow it, bro. That order out of chaos, we could do the same. We could get so chaotic that it would definitely have to bring order, bro. Like I don't know, bro. And maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just the way my mind works, bro.
but my thing is, I mean, I hear you. I empathize and sympathize, brother. But my thing is, it's 2026, like you reminded me, and we got children, people, so they don't want violence. And of course, people we can get violent, but what will really be the end result other than a lot of bloodshed that don't a lot of people don't want to see happen, right? Maybe even our own children, our own family members, right?
But
So
but they shed our blood to put us in this position, bro. So we just gonna accept it
I
at this
I
point.
hear you,
Okay,
but
all right.
we're at this point of sophisticated technology, right? That we don't have to do that. It's millionaires being made daily, right? And that's what at the end of the day what this shit is all about is financial freedom and liberation. Because we see it all the time. When you get it, you don't have the mind state that others do. And we could readily give it to ourselves by moving differently. But we rather complain, ask for the government to fix what they did, and fight, right? Instead of using all that collective energy to build the infrastructure that we need, which is easy as shit to do. Our ancestors did it with a fraction of the wealth and a fraction of the numbers.
Hey, bro, let me ask you a question. You think niggas who got power over you want you to gain any type of power for yourself, or
It
do
don't
do you
matter
think they
what the
want
fuck
you?
they want.
Do you think they want you to depend on them forever
It don't matter what the fuck they want. I
within
know
this
I
system?
know what they
You could
want,
say
but it
that.
don't fucking matter.
You
You
could
know
say
why?
that.
When you moving in a certain accordance, when your arms are locked, you're educated, your arm, you got shit televised and publicized live. They can only do but so much. That's my thing. They can do this shit because we're not in the police force policing ourselves enough. Right? They can do this shit because we haven't voted for ourselves to get us in these local positions of power. Like we're not moving right. It's too much infighting, bickering, chest poking out, and not collected enough collective efforts. That's all it is. Simple and plain. Of course, it's a bunch of fucking hurdles, but at this point, instead of evading them, we just fucking running into them and spinning around in circles.
So you saying we need black solidarity to survive? Get ready for the space war.
That's always been the case, brother. Like, come on. If I wash your hand, you wash my hand. Our hands clean, brother. And that's worldwide. What are we talking about? We messing with like we got the infrastructure, we got the grocery stores. We supposed to be linking with the black farmers. We supposed to be linking with Haiti and all y'all growing and the shit y'all got the pipelines going. Brothers
Yeah, that would be
in
so
South
easy if y'all
America,
ran the
brothers
government.
in Africa. We don't move right. Instead, we too busy delineating the wrong way, being proud and hating on each other.
But that's what
Shit
I'm
is
saying. That
retarded.
shit would be so easy if y'all ran the government. If y'all ran this infrastructure of America, y'all did that shit. All that trading, all that kumbaya shit would be so easy, bro. But that's not how that works, bro.
No, the thing is, we don't need to run the government. We just need to run ourselves correctly. Like I often say, how we need to lean on the people who we've infused this wealth to and hold their ass hostage and demand that they reciprocate and establish these pipelines and this infrastructure, or we won't continue to make them fucking rich. Like the shit is simple as fuck, bruh. We use
Nah,
cancel
nah.
culture the
See, I
wrong
don't, I
fucking
don't, I
way,
don't
bruh.
like that. I don't like
No,
that
it's not.
part.
Listen to me though,
I
Smurf.
don't like
We
that part.
use cancel culture all fucking day long, but we use the wrong fucking way.
Yeah, but I don't like that part, right? When you say we demand and shit like that. Nah, nah. That's the shit I'm talking about. I don't like that dynamic. I don't want to have to go send niggas to demand nothing. We should be the one they
What you
demand
mean?
shit from. Listen, bro. We should be
These
the
are
ones
our
they.
people. What are you talking
Who you
about?
talking about?
How
Who's our
I'm
people?
talking about the richest of our ranks, brother. The
Oh,
LeBron Jameses, the all the P Diddy's before he went creepy insane and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just the power, the Jay Z's. Like we're not going to continue to come see the concert, support the Super Bowl, buy your music, like unless you infuse the fucking wealth back into our infrastructures. Help us get the medical infrastructure. Help
yeah,
us
but the
get the
problem is they
educational
they they
infrastructure.
they controlled by the powers we complain about. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like we got to control that infrastructure, bro. Like when we talk about the small house computer, that's the Jay Z's and the Diddy's of the world. They're controlled. Their money is tied in. So as much as you want to, oh yeah, we gotta demand. If they puppet master says, nah, your money can't go there, it has to go there. That's what they gonna do. Or else, I feel like they would have been did that shit. They would have been came back to the community and said, "Look, I'm rebuilding the whole Brooklyn for y'all. Like, who needs they building, rebuild or refurbish? I got y'all. Like, who needs Harlem or whatever Harlem? I got y'all." They would have been did that.
Right, right.
But
You
the
know
but
why?
the but
You
the
know
money
why,
tied in
Smurf?
with the small hats. Like,
Exactly. Hey, Smurf. You know why? Because everybody ain't got that black-owned bank account. You feel me? We got to go to them for funding. We don't got the seed packs. We don't got all that shit, right? We don't got the angel investor groups. Like we don't have that shit the way we should because we're not fucking with each other. This is all goes. It's a circle, brother. So everything is tied to each other. So when we start moving right, like other communities do, we'll start getting better results. And that's just simple and plain. Like we can blame outward forces all day, right? But the fact is we're greedy. We're selfish. We're not looking out for each other. We're you know what I'm saying? We're doing all the wrong shit that we shouldn't
yeah,
be
but
doing
all
that's
that, all that,
compounding our already existing hurdles that's in front of us.
yeah, but all that is all CIA infiltrations, bro. Like, I don't think none of those characteristics are naturally how we give it up. All that is like that's why I always say I take a step back and look at the bigger picture, bro. Like everything that you're saying, I feel like is manipulated by like the government.
To a
Like
certain extent. I mean, yes,
man,
that's the hurdles, brother. That's the
but
potholes.
but
But
if you're not
instead of
hearing it,
us,
how do you
listen,
overcome it?
but we are though, bro. That's my
Nah, we're
thing. We
not.
can't
We're not.
listen. We
But
can't
but
continue. to claim ignorance, bruh. Not in 2026.
Yes, you
We can't
can.
do
When
that.
like,
Man,
look,
come
bro.
on,
If a
bruh.
lot of niggas don't even understand how MK Ultra works, bro, how could you not claim ignorance? We're ignorance to how how far advanced these niggas are, bro. Like that's your own delusion to feel like, oh, just because you're aware or you want some kind of thing for yourself that everybody is, bro. They're not. They're
No,
not.
no, but listen, listen. Hold on, watch
There's a
this,
lot of things
watch
that
this.
play
You
at
know how I'm
once
about to say.
against us, bro.
You know how I'm about to debunk that. Cause listen, Smurf, we know, but it's just something in us that says fuck that. We hear it, and then the motherfucker say he preaching. Like the motherfucker don't want to hear that shit, bruh. Like they're satisfied being that piece of shit that they are, not doing shit the right way that they know they should. People hear it, and then they readily turn away from that truth, that fact, and do what they know they shouldn't be doing. The fuck? Same reason motherfucker see a cancer commercial and then go smoke one of them cigarettes and shit. Feel me? Like same shit. You know you wrong. You know it's wrong, and they still fucking do it. You listen. You know you shouldn't be putting all your money in the European bank, but every cent still go there.
No, nigga. See, you talking for a small
You know you
community. You
shouldn't be
talking to a
making
small
purchase
community of
at a
people,
white
bro.
owned infrastructure or organization. All your shoes shouldn't be from white people. You should make a concerted effort to make sure at least one of them from black people.
Bro, the
One of your
majority of people don't
some of
think
your
like that, bro.
shirts, some of your jeans. Like it's a concerted Smurf, right? And then instead
Bro,
of
you right, but what I'm saying, the majority of people
uh,
don't think like that, bro. The majority of people, black people, do not think like that. They're not even aware of what you're talking about, bro. They just live in a day-to-day life. They went through the American school system that taught them what it was, who was what divided us, like who's from where, and that they go along and get along, bro. The shit that you're speaking about, there's very few people up from the conspiracy world that even understands that shit, bro. Like I know y'all think it's a big group of people. It's not. It's not, bro. Like it's really not. Like I talk about shit like this in my real life. Niggas don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm the nigga with the tin hat.
yeah, that's my thing. Smart. It's like, look, we sit and complain and talking about man, and we need and all, but whole time if we come together, our whole it's even down our whole family. That's why I'm just speaking just to everything, bro. Because like if we move right, it's just a family. We could fuck around individually, be affecting stock markets and shit like that, bro. It's just we don't fucking move right. Just simple and
Bruh,
plain.
you see what
We can
happened when
come
I try to do
together.
that in here, bruh. Niggas don't even respect
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Hey yo, so why do we feel like? Cause I be confused, bro. Why do we feel like buying black, banking black is even slightly a solution to what the fuck going on? I don't get it. Y'all was just talking about all the motherfuckers, the LeBron James, all these people. Like, bro, buying black and these black banks ain't really on shit. They ain't really changing shit. I don't really see how just buying black is a solution. Like I don't know if you could break that down for me. I could be a little slow, doctor, but how is that a solution?
So, okay. I'm gonna say black banks ain't on shit. All right, so hold on. Right now, all our money go like this, not mine, but just say for the majority
And,
of the
and, and
people,
before
right?
you proceed, what black bank you with? Because you said it before. Who you with?
One United
Oh, okay,
and
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
industrial. My mortgage with industrial. Um, so listen, if right now is a majority of our wealth is going to the Wells Fargo's, the Chases, and at Bank of America, and we know these are the people who whose lineage had a direct hand in funding slavery, right? Even down to the athletes who get insured with Lloyd's of London, who used to insure the slavery ships, right? So shit is just deep and wild as fuck. And now the athletes insure themselves with it. Like shit is just, bro. When I say that shit is just sadistic, really, and wicked, right? And then press for a chain to put on your neck. Now, like I ain't even gonna get into all that shit. But past that though, my thing is so you're putting all your wealth in people who have had to been sued because of disenfranchising, redlining, denying loans, all type of shit, right? And we know this. We got the proof in the pudding. And On the other hand, we say, well, what? And we're saying, why can't we generate wealth amongst our communities? And it's hard to get loans, and we're being denied loans. But we say, why should I go to a black-owned bank who will not have that automatic bias that the European
So
people
why they
have
got
in a lot of
lawsuits? So why they got
instances, right?
lawsuits for that shit?
Well, I mean, can you be specific and put in the chat and enlighten me?
Yeah, I'll put it in the
That's
chat.
all
But
I'm
only
asking.
only reason I know is because we had this conversation before, and I remember it was One United. But yeah, I mean, ChatGPT, whatever. Just what lawsuits they got, and it's just like even when it comes to that, right? Okay, the black bank exists. They have black customers. You're one of them. What's happening right now?
What do you mean?
The black bank exists. They have black customers. What's happening? Like, or is this a thing for individuals and not the community? Is this for an individual to get an approved loan and nothing to really change the black state? Like, where we at with it right now?
Okay, do me a favor. Also, since you already on there, look up investments in black communities made by One United Bank.
Yeah,
And this
I
is
remember. I remember all of those. I seen the
my so
community
you're
work.
asking me what is move if they weren't here
But
and they hold on and they weren't in existence, would those communities get that same funding?
funding
Were they
and
receiving
working
it
in the
prior
community
to
is not
them?
the same thing. Funding and working in the community is not the same thing. Like I get where you're going with it, but it's not the same. But we talking about change though, right? Because clearly it's nothing really. Okay, so how about this, right?
Hmm?
So
Hold on,
so
hold on,
so
real okay, real quick.
so we should focus on
Under-supported
change.
communities that were receiving nothing after One United built up enough customer base and revenue, they started infusing wealth in said community. That's not a change and a
Okay. No,
difference.
that's not what's going on though. All right, so you telling me that
So
people
that's
that
not
went to
happening at all
I
anywhere in
got you,
America.
off, doctor. God damn.
I got you.
You
So
just
you
said that's not going on. So that's not
look,
happening
okay, I
anywhere
got
in
you.
America.
Bro, I got you. So what you're saying is what One United is doing is all the black people that couldn't go to a regular financial institution and get a loan, they're going to One United and they're getting a loan from One United. You're telling me that's what's happening right now?
In some instances, sure, yes.
Oh man.
Everyone, I don't know everyone's specific profile, so I'm sure everyone is not qualified
As
for a
long as you
loan.
got 800 credit, you
My
can get a
my
loan
thing
from
is,
anybody.
how can you dispute that if you start to infuse more wealth into black-owned banks and they grow, right? Their customer base gets to the likes of the Wells Fargo, J.P. Morgans, and such. They can't do even more than they're already doing for said community that already isn't infusing the wealth the way they should be, right? You think they can do even more or would if they're already doing it?
Yeah, this was the conversation of just basic credit profiles and practices and knowledge about shit gets distorted with the whole black situation. Okay, we understand the redlining situation that went down in the past when it comes to mortgages, ABC, blah, blah, blah. But look, bros, it's 2026, right? Your profile is set up the way it needs to be. Hey, look, and you do get that rejection, go ahead and go and get that bread from that lawsuit because the more we know about this shit now, and a lot of times people didn't know, but now we're in a state where we know, we got the knowledge. And unless you making a statement that overwhelmingly number of black people with 750, 800 credit profiles just getting denied, but they got to go to One United and now they're getting a loan, that's one thing. But it's just like, bro, I still don't see it when it comes to this black man. But everybody entitled to their own opinion. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing, rock out with them. You know. So
Right. Because right now it's working out very well for black people
You
to
don't even know
infuse all
that
their
Bank of
money in
America is an Italian
European
bank.
banking industry. Yeah, that's not European at all. Okay. So I'm gonna continue. Um, people just say shit. Like, why are you even talking? Meanwhile, so yeah, we see how it's working out currently, right? We see where the level of black wealth is currently, right? Because no wealth is being infused in black banking. right? We see where European wealth is and where all money is being infused in, right? What they're
You
able to
know
do
that,
with the stock
doctor? Bank of
market,
America's
what they're
Italian
able to
bank.
do with
You
the
ain't even know that.
housing industry, what they're able to do with the vast majority of things in this nation, because that's where a lot of wealth is being infused. So if you think that not infusing wealth in a bank of your own community isn't smart, then I mean I really don't know what to tell you.
I mean, but
Because
what if the
I
CEO is
listen,
a
listen.
fraud?
If this was a room full of Jewish people and somebody said, "Why should we put our money in a Jewish bank?" They gonna get kicked the fuck out the room.
But you know that Bank of
You
America's
hear me?
Italian bank, right? You know
Hold on,
that.
hold on. You hear me? They will kick that motherfucker out. Skoskowitz will be the fuck on the other side of that door. You hear me? Like let this shit be the all Asian, the all Chinese denomination. He like they in Chinatown like, why should we put our money in the bank? And they're like, what? What the fuck Ming say? Ming, get the fuck out. They're kicking Ming the fuck out. You hear me? We're the only people who, when we say we should infuse money in our own banking system, in our own
So
communities,
who got
our
the
own
banks?
entrepreneurs, and our own small businesses, people be like, why? Why? Nobody gets kicked the fuck out.
Nobody.
You hear me? And that's why
Nobody
the fuck
puts
we
their
broke
money
your
in their
shit
own
today.
bank.
Can't like generational wealth is low as shit. Like and just because like why should we do it? That's what the fuck is launched from
They're
our
not even a
community. All right,
Russian
so I
Bank
talked
of
to y'all about the
America.
road.
You know a Chinese Bank in America? Tell all the banks in America, yeah, Italian banks, UK banks. You just saying banks like there's more black banks here than the race. What the fuck you talking about? You just want to go to the black bank only. I know more black people in Bank of America than in fucking and Wells Fargo than in your black banks though. That's what I'm trying to say. They're all going to give us the same shit. They don't care about money. They don't give a fuck about your color, nothing else. You got 800 credit, you're going to get a loan. That's how it is. You're giving people false imagination. What the false security and shit. I don't know what the fuck you be talking about, Doc.
And yeah, so I just pulled it too because I had to remember too. So it's like, all right, they doing good for the black clients, but all the black investors, the people that invested in One United to get it going, they had to chip out millions of dollars on a fraudulent lawsuit, financial institution lawsuit, fidelity duty lawsuits, like against black people. So it's just like, I get it, but I don't get it, bro. At the end of the day, when these institutions go up, they in the same game as everybody else, and they in it to make money, bro. And if they got to scam and lie to do it, that's what they gonna do. So they definitely paid up that bread.
He can't prove to her that they're going to get a better loan on One United than any other bank. You know I'm right.
Mm-mm-mm. Why
What I
fuck
missed?
with your
What y'all
own
talking
people?
about?
Doc
Why,
and his
why
banks
fuck with your
again.
own people? It's crazy, cuz. Like that statement, why? Why should I fuck with my bruh? That's like asking why should you fuck with yourself? Hey man, why should I fuck with my I don't fuck with myself like that. I don't really like myself. Like
Pause, no diddy.
the
All skin folk ain't kinfolk. The most basic saying we all know, bro. Like, come on, man. Just cause a motherfucker black, hey yo, I
You
so
guess.
so I got a question.
just to
Huh?
I'm gonna go apply. I'm just gonna go apply. Even though they ain't got one out here, I'm gonna go apply.
Cause why not? You know, throw a little $20 in there. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead,
Throw
throw it in
$20 in the yeah, crazy.
there. Just start somewhere. God damn.
We should be
Shit,
trying to find
I'm
Cash
about
App.
to
That's
have to
what we
start.
should be doing.
Yeah, I'm about to have to start cash apping motherfuckers to start one.
Cash
Like,
App.
listen.
Cash
If
App's
I if
going
I
out of
cash
business. You
up
need
your
to buy
$20
Cash
for your
App.
starter
Hey, you
account,
know what?
god
I'm
damn.
gonna do that, doctor. I don't got nothing on my cash app right now. I'm gonna drop it in the chat. Go ahead, shoot me a dub. I'm gonna make an account, bro.
Oh,
My
that's
money
some
low right now.
bullshit.
I gotta pay rent and shit.
This motherfucker richer than me talking about some let him hold $20 like that. That's crazy.
PayPal said they want to be a bank now. You notice that shit? I said, what the fuck? Why y'all want to be a bank now? PayPal.
Yo, I get Cash App offers. Here, you can have $200 in credit. Like, what the fuck am I? I'm
Let
not
me
gonna
leave that
fucking
Cash App.
borrow money from
They
fucking
bought. You could
Cash
borrow
App.
money. That shit's so tempting too. Well,
Yo, no, it is, but I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
yo,
Come on,
yeah,
man.
I ain't gonna say nothing, but I took a little bit of the money. They gave it to me, but that was
Not you took a little bit of the money.
I was shocked. I thought it was a hack or something.
Oh,
They explained it.
you wanted to see if it was real type shit.
Yo, listen, man. You can get money for anybody. They giving it to you, but just take that.
We not talking about Elon White solidarity no more. I only been going for like 10 minutes. All right, maybe like 30.
Doctor came in, he dropped that fucking bank shit and killed everybody.
So like, okay, so we saying that they trying to stick together even harder now, or they trying to segregate. I mean separate because I don't know if y'all went and watched what Linda dropped that TikTok. That's the TikTok I was bringing up about a week ago or maybe a few days ago that I said I seen
About a week
with the white
ago.
people. I think they trying to separate them again. What from the elite whites to them not so elite whites.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hail whiteness. Yo, I was cracking up at that post in in the link. It started like, wow, like, bro, you won't believe what Elon just said.
State, I'm taking your cash app and I'm going to request $20.
I heard earlier, so I really couldn't chime in when it was actually on the topic, but I was hearing people say also this is something when it comes to white Christians and the Jews, or white Jews, like that's what's really going on, and I think I could see that. Ain't
Talk about that girl who got run over in Minnesota again.
nah, we talking about Elon Musk tweet, the tweet he put out.
And Elon trolling everybody as usual, man. Fuck.
Nah, I think he dead serious.
Man, so Jewish, it's a shame.
Elon, not kidding, bro. Elon literally going to war with South Africa. The whole bro, that's his whole mission. He's trying to get that space. What
He
was that
got
called? That
CERN, he building for them underground. He got CERN building underground. Never heard CERN building underground. That's the weird shit that Elon building.
You know, that's kind of dope. You know, I'm told them niggas no, because that's what should be happening. Like once you start letting them build their infrastructure around your shit, they take over. And I respect it. Nah, nigga, we don't need your satellite. We don't need nothing from y'all. Anything we need, we gonna build it from the ground up over here. Cause I think that's what happened here. They came over here offering shit of convenience, and niggas took it, and now they run this shit like low key.
Elon has to fuck with him. He what $500 billion. That nigga definitely fucking with the small hats. He just playing a bad guy.
hey, they scared that we gonna do to them what they did to us. That's just what they scared.
Nah, we gonna do it worse. We gonna do it worse.
Who's scared? The small hat's not scared of us.
But yo, notice his own kids don't even fuck with him. You know that says a lot, right? When your own kids don't fuck with you, bro, that speaks volumes, bro.
He doesn't mess with his kids. Isn't one of them
One was
in the
transgender.
LGBT or trans, and he doesn't want anything to do
He
with the
disowned
child?
he disowned that one, I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he picked the wrong side.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. He got plenty of kids somewhere in the bunker.
I don't think he cares for
sure does.
LGBT. He's probably
Gosh.
LGBT Christian Democrat.
Y'all know people like Elon got kids locked up in the bunker from when that shit hit the fan, right? Like they gonna have to, recreate humanity and shit like that, repopulate the earth.
He has so
That's what
many
his
kids.
mindset is.
He got like 20 kids, don't he?
So Smurf, let me
At
ask you a
least
question.
12.
Let me ask you a question,
A
Smurf.
lot of
So with
recessive genes getting passed down there. Shit.
Yeah, he's doing it on purpose.
Hey, what up,
He's
bro?
just,
nah, cause I think I'm a little confused. Like, so which side would you say that you're on? Cause maybe I'm a little confused by the
I
way
ain't
you
on none of these
articulate.
niggas' side, bruh. I think we should be the ones on top. They should be coming to us to ask for everything. We should be the ones able to invite niggas in and export niggas the fuck out. Like that should be our job. That should be our role on these lands, bro. Like I don't see how nobody else don't see it like that. Like I don't get it.
But you don't think like you see like the Venezuelans and stuff, they're indigenous too. So you don't think we share the same solidarity in a way? You don't believe that?
I didn't say we didn't. That's exactly what I'm saying, nigga. Like the same motherfuckers
Mm.
who came over and took over, the same invaders, same conquerors is doing the same shit everywhere. The same pale face motherfuckers is going everywhere and practicing the same blueprint. That's why I'd be like, all these divisions is CIA made. All this FBA shit is another obstacle that the CIA created, another movement for us to overcome, bro. Like,
Okay. So I just misunderstood you. All right. I feel that. I definitely feel that.
That's why I do feel like it is something like when we talking about these white people, like the division is the Jews and the Christians. Like we see it going on with the whole Charlie Kirk situation, where he stood for his Christian side, and you got the Jew side. These are two separate
I
people
pointed
that
that out
are
too, bro.
going against each other. Hey, now Smurf, did you listen about Fort Huachuca? Did you watch the episode?
Nah, not yet.
Yo, so this was about to go, and I don't think we listened to it in here, but it's probably something we should run. Probably not now. But,
Wait, you said 2 weeks ago? No, I definitely seen that. I thought you meant like
yeah,
the newer ones. I seen the first two episode, the first episode. I ain't see the last two.
yeah. So the day Charlie Kirk died, Erica Kirk was actually at Fort Huachuca. So Fort Huachuca is a military base, but this is where all the CIA agents go to learn how to infiltrate groups. One of the biggest
Hey, where's that located?
where's Fort Huachuca? I don't know off the top of my head. I'm gonna find out real quick.
Okay.
But what they have a section in there with CIA agents that literally they train them to take over Christian organizations. Erica Kirk was there the same day Charlie died. So like this whole Christian thing and the CIA operations to use Christianity and separate whites and whites or whatever. I just think it's more to it. We should probably deep dive into that.
Nah, that's a fact. I seen a video a while back that was showing how the small hats and the Muslims are like infiltrating the Christians and bringing the LGBT there and all types of shit that they don't believe in to kind of cripple all types of movements to take over. But I ain't safe for shit, so I can't play.
It's in southeast Arizona.
Yeah, just looked it up. Yep.
Hmm. Because you know there's one in Williamsburg, right?
Oh, word?
Word.
That's crazy.
Looks like it's a military base. It's not.
Yeah.
It's CIA.
And then also we got to remember the Olympics. People were specifically told when they won their medals that they couldn't mention Jesus, they couldn't mention God. Anybody that did it anyway, all they did was clip it because when we watch live TV, it's a delay. So they showed all the people that actually said fuck it and still think the God they serve in Jesus, and then when you watch it in real time, they clipped it. So it's just like I don't
And
know.
then you
Some
had the
people.
whole LGBT thing show up, right?
Yep, yep.
And the whole Last Supper thing. See, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro, this thing got nothing to do with us, but
Oh yeah, yeah, and that's the same Olympics. They did the parody clowning the Last Supper. Yeah, yep.
We're gonna have to tap into the Winter Olympics. That shit's coming up shortly. Um, I don't know exactly when it starts, but I'm curious to see what they do for that.
they keep us confused with all the minute shit, the in between shit, while they play the big shit that we don't notice and shit. That's the shit I be talking about. Like none of that beef got nothing to do with us, bro. They be trying to use us and manipulate us to fight their battle and shit.
Be acting like there's so many black people now in the military. They got a ton of us in there fighting this war. Y'all don't think black people doing this shit? We the ones do fighting, man. They give us more screen time. I want all the black soldiers to show up and show who's fighting these fucking wars and why Russia trying to scare of us. It's because of the black military men. That's
That's why
Okay,
I be.
so the
That's why.
Olympics are going to be in Milan, Italy, starting February 6th until February 22nd.
That's why sometimes I be like, y'all gotta watch the
Damn,
wordplay,
is
cause,
that
cause, cause,
normal for them to be
'cause
doing it the same time as the Super Bowl?
Yeah, it's the
Every
time
4
when
years.
it's always in February. They do it because we got to remember they moved the Super Bowl date. Super Bowl used to be at the end of January. Then they started moving it further and
To the
further back,
first
and now
week
it's in
of,
February.
yeah, it's like the 8th of
hmm
February or something like
And
that.
that's late. Like they keep moving it back further and further. When it
Hmm.
used to be always that last
No, I thought it
weekend
was always
in
the
January.
February, first week of February.
They switched it. In the '90s, it was in at the end
Oh, so you're
of
telling me they
January.
switched it all the way back then? I mean, that's been a while. That's a while.
You
That's a
could
while.
even say the beginning 2000s.
Hmm.
It's been a minute, but they switched it. It kept going. It switched that, then it was the next one, then they switched it even further. So, yeah, it's the Olympics are done irrespective of the Super Bowl.
And then, that's why I be saying sometimes y'all gotta like pay attention to wordplay and shit. Like they'll like separate and be like, oh, Black America this, Black America that. But as soon as shit hit the fan, all of a sudden we Americans and we Americans, and all of a sudden y'all feel some type of patriotism to fight for their cause and shit. Be careful, bro. Like shit don't be having nothing to do with us, but we Americans get people going.
When they went and put that nigga up, there was a Pooh Shiesty and shit, and Chief Keef. That's when they did a pull up. They were ready.
Cisco, the fuck you talking about, bro?
When they got that man in the middle of the night, they gave me the playlist who they were listening to before they arrested his ass. They got their fucking mind ready. They got the frequencies ready to go take that nigga.
Kesa, it switched in February 2002.
Yeah, I just dropped the timeline in the chat.
hmm
It says every time it's changed.
Yo, Smurf.
Interesting.
Yo, Cisco could be the black
Yo,
version of John Connor, son.
the drunk version.
Let me try to be good right now.
Hey, yo, King, Elon, salute to you too, bro.
Hey,
Nah, but
salute, man.
Cisco. All jokes aside, man, with all of your training that you got in military, man, do you realize how that could help the community? Like if God forbid some shit was to go down?
Man, I'm gonna be like Leonardo. Forget y'all, cause y'all don't care. Y'all don't care about what we did, what we doing still today. Telling you, man, the black soldiers did that shit. I need them to get the fucking screen.
But the problem is most black soldiers are coons. That's the problem.
See, that's
They're
what you gonna tell me.
skilled.
See this
Thank
nigga
They
you for
here.
your
skilled.
See this
service,
nigga here.
Cisco. You're very much
No, I'm just
appreciated.
being real. They skilled, but they coons. So it's like I don't
Why you say they coons, bro?
because they
They
decided
always
to
say.
join the white man's army as their response to white supremacy.
You guys talk about the psychology of what Elon is actually saying. Because if they're saying that they need white solidarity to survive, there is something in there. They do have an innate fear. Did we discuss that? That they're actually scared, which is why they're doubling down on dominance. If you look at it that way, they're afraid. They know on some level that they're dissipating, and yet if you're in power, but yet you're always afraid that power is going to be usurped or taken away from you, then you're always in constant fear. So you do all these, like, look what they're doing
That's why I say
to,
they waving the white flag, W.
yeah, maintain power. Like, they are afraid. And look at the depths to which they are going.
The
Did we
game.
discuss that? Their mentality and how that we can benefit from that? Was that a part of the discussion?
So Smurf, you
We
don't
could do
think
it
we
now. The
Smurf, you
game.
think we need you don't think we need these people, bro?
You need who?
Think they're afraid, RJ?
I'm
Wait, wait,
saying
wait. You need who?
Elon Musk is trying to start some he trying to trigger y'all. He trying to raise bait. That's what I feel like. And I feel like
That's what
Nah,
that's what I'm saying.
I
nah,
feel
bro.
no
Y'all
this now look
underestimating
this
that man, bro.
No, this
Y'all
how
think
I
that this
feel.
is just
This
race
look,
bait, bro?
No, no,
look,
no, no. Hold on,
look.
real quick, RJ. Let me just respond to Debbie, right? Like, Debbie, I feel like they waving the white flag amongst each other. Like it is a survival tactic. I think the war game they was playing, got out of hand. There's too many and blacks around right now and shit like that, targeted going against them, so they gotta wave the white flag and reset. Like we can't beef right now. We gotta get the shit back under control, and then we get back to playing chess type shit. That's how I see they play, bro. They never gonna eliminate each other 100% because they need each other, but they will fight for power. And when the power gets threatened, they put the fighting aside and reset the chess table, and that's what I think they're doing right
Nah,
now.
bro.
Well,
I
They
think,
are
that's
I
what
think,
always
I
trying
think.
to
that's what
decide
Hey,
who
solidarity
each
is.
other
Like,
is. They always switch out. They always switch who can be a member of that group and who can't. And it all depends on their numbers. As soon as they get to a particular level, okay, you're not now part of it. Which is what they did to the Irish and the Italians in the North Africa because they know what their history is. They know that they are a melanated people who's just faded out. But when they need numbers, then okay, now you can be included in the group. Oh, we're
Exactly.
back up. Okay, now you're back out. Got a real white flag, or is
Yeah,
it just so
for the time
they?
being, a real white flag until they could reset the the chessboard and play chess again, like for power. But we're not gonna eliminate each other all the way because we know that we need each other to maintain power over these people and shit.
Yeah,
And that's
but
what they
that's what
doing.
I'm saying. You keep saying each other, but their each other isn't isn't solid. It's only when they need. They don't really. It's only when they need to stay on top. When they can divide and conquer is what they did with the poor whites. They don't really care about those people.
Yeah, but they don't. Yeah, they don't care about the foot soldiers. But what I'm saying is the infrastructure is dominated by both of them, and they use each other to stay on top, even though they fight for dominance. Like uh, we talk the entertainment industry is all the small hats. You could talk all like the big car and oil and all that shit like that. It's all the white Christians and shit like that. So they use each other to benefit over the system while while trying to gain more control. Now the game got kind of like out of hand. They got to reset and put it back into place. That's why they're waving a white flag, in my opinion. That's what I always notice, and I think that's what's happening right now.
Who are they waving the white flag to?
Each other, bro. The Jews and the Christians, the white Jews and the white Christians, the elites, they're waving the white flag.
To
They're the
who?
ones that to each other. They're the ones warring it with each other. They use us as
What?
war
They're
pieces.
not warring with each other.
Yes, they are, nigga.
No, the
Like I'm
fuck
not
they
arguing
not.
with you. I'm not arguing with you, bro.
You think the Jews, the Jesuits and shit is argue is
Yes,
nigga?
yes, yes. I think they
No, they're
beefing
not.
for dominance. They dominance. Yep,
They beefing
100%.
with us. They beefing with us
They're
over
not
dominance.
beefing
What are
with
you
us.
talking? The
No, they're
only
not.
beef. Yes,
What
it
the fuck
is.
do
The
we
beef is with
dominate,
us.
bro?
The beef is with the
Bro,
people. You
So,
saying
so
these
what
what?
do
What?
we?
motherfuckers
No,
never
nigga.
been
Yes,
No,
it
more
nigga.
united
is.
than
No,
today,
nigga.
bro.
They
They,
not
They've
even
never been
they,
more
fucking. They
united
not
than
even.
today.
oh
They not even
man, oh
human being.
man.
Look, Smurf. You think
I
these
don't want to go
regular
that.
up?
I don't want to go that avenue, bro. I'm just talking about like what's actually happening right now,
Right.
bro.
Well, what's act?
They,
Well, the
what's
real
actually
game. These motherfuckers. They arguing with us. Us against them. Not
nah,
them
he
against
nah,
the
said we
people.
need white unity, gang. We need white
exactly.
unity is
Like
what he said.
No, they,
He
bro.
said
All
we
right,
need white
bro.
unity,
Y'all keep
gang.
thinking
niggas
that.
not
We gonna
reading
get
the.
outnumbered, gang. We need white unity. That's what he said,
They're
bruh.
beefing right
He said
now,
we need
bro. The
white
small
unity, bruh.
hats and the Christians are beefing right now. The small hat
Y'all
whites
ain't
and the
even peep.
white Christians are beefing, bro. They've been beefing. I've been telling y'all they was beefing since Trump's first presidency. I noticed that shit. And the motherfuckers was marching against each other. Those Jews that the white Christians that was marching in Virginia and PA holding them tiki torches. Go back and look at the video, bro. They wasn't marching against blacks and black Americans
It
and
was
beefing and none of
Jews.
that shit. They was talk exactly. They were saying Jews won't
Jews will
replace
not
us.
replace us.
Exactly, bro. Blood and sand, all that, all them Jew lingos they was spitting out. It was beefing with the fucking Jews, but they kept spinning the narrative as if, oh, the boys was coming from blacks, the KKK was coming from blacks. I was like, bro, I don't see that. What I see is these two fractions beefing over dominance, over power of the government. That's what I was noticing. Trump came in and started emboldening the Proud Boys to go against the small hats. And that's what I was noticing. Niggas didn't notice that shit. And that's been the beef. That's still the beef. Like, even though niggas be like, oh, Trump and Benjamin Netanyahu, BB is friends in nah, I think BB found a way to put Trump in his back pocket. Like, yo, look, you gonna do this because we got this over you. Fuck this whole Christian shit you trying to push. Like, we got it right now, type shit. Like, yeah, y'all might have next, but right now we got it. You gonna do what I want you to do, and that's what I've been noticing. And the beef still continuing. And right now the shit got out of hand. The Muslims is taking over. They coming through. Or they already did the UK. They trying to do the United States.
They're
Niggas
in
try to play
Lisbon,
blind.
Portugal right now.
Exactly. Niggas could try to play blind, but now they realizing what's happening. They like, yo, let's put this little chess game we got going on pause for a little bit. Let's reset. Let's regain dominance because they coming. Iran is on their warpath. Russia's there. Now let's reset. Let's get back together. We could resume after we regain control type shit. But you could say what you want with the alien shit, but this is what's actually happening in my opinion.
Yeah, nah, I think you right. I think a lot of people did forget, or maybe they don't even remember because it wasn't even marketed like that. But yeah, they definitely was marching against them Jews, boy. That shit was wild. Seeing them white people on that type.
Nah,
How
they
they gonna
forgot.
go
Yo,
against
no,
them?
no, 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 look, State, they forgot, bruh. And the funny thing is, I try telling niggas, put the pieces together, bruh. We know who run the media. We know who are the masters of propaganda. These motherfuckers spun that narrative and made y'all feel like, oh, these Proud Boys are coming for blacks. They coming for African Americans. They in y'all neighborhood. When they was just walking through, going to look for the Jews. Tiki torches, saying what they were saying. Niggas was hearing it loud and clear because the media, the small hat controlled media, spun it and said, look, they coming for y'all. Niggas said, nah, fuck Trump. Nah, Trump got the Proud Boys coming for blacks. If they come over here, we gonna shoot them. I'm like, bro, y'all seen them in y'all neighborhood? Nah, I ain't seen them, but they coming. They reported it. I'm like, all right. What I'm seeing is the Jews and the Christians beefing. Trump is emboldening his side, and these niggas is emboldening their side to beef. But niggas didn't want to peep that. They was on like red-eyed Trump hate type shit, and it's still going on. Peep the big picture. That's what I'm trying to tell
Oh
y'all.
damn, you a
Yeah,
Trump
I don't know
supporter?
which side Trump is on
It ain't
because
about
his
Trump supporter. It's about the
son-in-law
what's actually
is
happening,
yeah,
bro.
but his son-in-law
Damn,
is
Smurf, all
Jewish.
that to say you a Trump
So I
supporter
don't
is
know which
crazy.
side his
See, this
that
what they
Trump
do,
is
bro.
really on. His what's her name? Ivanka, the daughter, she uh converted to Judaism, and all the kids, his grandkids, are being raised Jewish. So I'm not sure which side. He didn't put his hand on the Bible when he was sworn in, even if it was, oh, he was never sworn out. He didn't even begin to do it. He did not care to do that. So I am not sure which side he's really on.
We can never be too sure, but we do know how the small hats and the APAC play with the infiltration, and we just said how they did Charlie Kirk with Erica Kirk, so she could have been a small hat plant from Jump Street. So
In
and that's the shit
his
I'll be
situ,
trying.
but he could have been behind it because she was working on his behalf.
Who was working on whose behalf?
Erica Kirk.
On
She
Charlie
was
Kirk's
in
behalf?
his. They've known each other for a while. He
Yeah,
was
yeah,
in
yeah.
his. He owned those pageants, and when she
No, no,
came in,
you listen,
he
you
knows
listen what
he's
I'm
known who
saying.
she is. So maybe he planted her with
You
Kirk. You don't know.
you can look at it like that, right? But how I look at it is like, even with the whole Epstein shit, I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. This is the whole massage shit from down to JFK. I think they maneuver, infiltrate, and put people in power that they could manipulate and control. I think Trump was probably the one that got away the first term, and they reset and figured out how to control him, and they got him the second term. That's just how I look at it, bro. I'm just being honest because they've been playing like that, and I've been saying it like this is a power struggle between the small hats and the white Christians. Like I don't care how y'all trying to
Exactly.
spin it,
Hey,
and that's exactly what it's been, bro. And that's why the small hats infiltrate the government, and the white Christian keep trying to bug back, but they're outnumbered right now. Like
This is
that
crazy.
those citizenship, that's Israel shit. It's all like all this shit is tied in, bro. Like I don't know how y'all don't see it, and y'all gonna see like both these motherfuckers start working together in no time. Y'all go like, oh shit, Smurf was right, bro, because there's a war coming. There's a war with the Muslim fraction of whatever that's about to happen, and they need to band together to reset the table, bro. Like, watch.
Hey Smurf, let me just say y'all got it real quick. So he got his wins the first joint off the Evangelicus, but he also got that woman and her husband, I forgot their name. She actually took all his wealth after her husband died. But he actually praised her for the second win, and that's the woman that owns the she owns the Las Vegas Sands and owns the Dallas Mavericks, because she actually donated $250 million to his campaign. But his first campaign was actually propelled by the evangelical Christians. They're the ones that made him win the first, supposedly, just or yeah, supposedly. So with him playing both sides, it's like, oh, I took money from the Christians the first time. Now I'm taking money from the richest Israeli in the world the second time. So it's like he did. He's definitely underneath, because he also donated to his first election, but I don't think she donated as much as she did his second the second time he became president. I'm gonna remember her name. I can't remember her
Hey, oh
name right
Dan,
now.
you right, because then that's where we get the statement from Trump. If you vote for me, you never have to vote again. Everybody was taking it like, yo, this nigga's about to do some crazy shit. He's about to stay president forever. He was literally talking to the Christian community. He was talking strictly.
You niggas is coons. This is embarrassing. This is
You
We're
just
embarrassing.
sharing
gonna add it. You
information.
just
You
gonna
gonna try to be
add it.
Saying
cool?
nothing. We're
Nah,
not saying
y'all
nothing
coping.
profound,
Y'all
State.
coping. This
You
is
know that,
crazy.
right? He literally said Christians, so we knew he was talking to the Christians.
Why are y'all so invested in white infighting? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why are you
If a
so
white
And now
invested
man,
in throwing off
Hold
the
on, hold
damn
he
on, hold on,
told
hold
them
on,
they
hold
conversation,
went
on,
out
nigga?
to
What the
hold
vote,
on,
fuck?
and
hold
now
on.
Charlie Kirk
Yeah, 'cause
dead, and now they throwing this Christian nationalist idealism all around the country. So really, what did it mean for the Christians that they wouldn't
Hey,
have to vote?
y'all
Because
think
he's
y'all
not
can
even a
walk up in
Christian.
their church
Look,
as
How is
fellow
he?
like
How y'all
Christians?
being played with?
He's trying to walk up in
we
that
was
church.
just
What are you
going
talking
somewhere
about?
with this shit. Now just going.
Their church is the church that's for the white. They all go to is in D.C. Like, you can go there if you want to.
Yeah, but they 100% weaponizing using candy. It's some other shit. I forgot what I was responding to Dane about, but yeah.
Oh, I was talking about the evangelical vote and him saying that you said about him being able to vote for Christian. Not sorry,
Oh yeah,
being able to vote for the rest of always voting.
yeah, because that's important based off the conversation you and Smurf was having, as far as just like, hold on, is he really rocking on stuff? But then you brought up that lady, and when you brought her up, that's when I remember when he made that statement. So it's just like, hey, could be weaponizing it, but definitely playing the side, could be playing both sides, could not give a fuck about either, but shit, well, no.
I don't think we're going to know because he's not going to put his family in harm's way. So how do we know he's not rocking with small hats? When his daughter converted, his son-in-law, his grandchildren, they're being
exactly.
raised
His,
in that.
I
his
mean,
his
the
family
Jews
already
literally call him
infiltrated.
the first Jewish president, right?
Yeah, his family already
they
been
that's good.
infiltrated.
That's their word.
That part.
Can you
Her
imagine?
name is
Can you imagine? You think that like the relationship is authentic, and then you find out this nigga's like a fucking Apex spy and shit like that, and now he got all this information on you, on your family and shit like that. Know where y'all stay at, the bunkers at, and all type of secret information, bro. You'll be scared to go against the grain too, right? Like I don't know, bro. That's how I
Oh,
see
so
it.
he's scared. He's just a victim. That's what
I
she
see.
said.
I mean, ain't that most of the presidents that fuck with these niggas and shit?
that yeah. Her name is her name is Miriam Elderson, and her husband. That's where she got all her fortune. His name was Sheldon, and those were some of the biggest donators. But she donated the 250 million to his campaign this time, and that's why he actually gave her a shout out. And that's who I really think is kind of like pushing the buttons too. She was his biggest donator, and that's the richest Israeli in the world.
You be making up stuff for sports now, Dane. We know what you.
I'm not. I didn't say anything about sports, bro. Like what?
Probably friends with the Kushners.
Hey yo, Airpock, I like women, bro. Stay out my DMs. This nigga gay.
Ew.
Hey, we probably should take a real deep look into the Kushners, bro. Cause I don't know. Something makes me feel like
That's what I'm
they
saying. I've been saying, like, you got to
Apex.
look
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the Kushners. They are loaded. They're in real estate. He had that whole building. It was 666 something. He was trying to sell in New York. Couldn't sell it for a while. Was looking to sell it to the. They are. Ivanka's not going to marry a buster. They're loaded.
They purchased EA Sports, which means they own, I believe they own Call of
Oh
Duty
my God,
and
more media,
Battlefield 6.
more programming, more propaganda. Oh my God.
Yo, I love EA Sports. Manners on EA Sports, now, Smurf. Leave it.
So now, if they trying to reset the system, that means it's low key broken, in my opinion, right? So I don't know. This might be a great time to try to take over.
It's the year of the horse. We're at war.
And she was the third largest donor to the Trump campaign, and she donated three times to all three of his campaigns. But the 2024 election, she donated 104 million.
Who was the top two?
Where's the outrage that y'all be having for the
Yeah, that's what I
Democrats
was wondering. Who the top?
when they get money from Israel? Like, where's all that outrage
Yeah, let me
when they
look
get
up who
money
the
from
top
APEC?
two is.
And we keep telling y'all that y'all fucking president doing the same thing and there's zero outrage.
Wait, getting campaign money? People was outraged over campaign money?
Yeah. Why do you think we had the whole conversation about PAC
I
and
mean
APAC?
that's
And
what
APAC.
no, that's when you're in position already. When you run, yes, you run off of campaign money. That's everybody. You get money, people that want to see you in
Oh,
office.
now that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, campaign money is different from people sitting there with Congress, all these motherfuckers, and getting this APAC money. It's not the same conversation.
The money that they were receiving was from campaigning. What else are they receiving it for?
That's what I just said. It's for the campaign because you can get campaign
Okay.
money.
And there was outrage when it was them. And
It's
then we're hearing that Trump
it's
got campaign
legalized.
money and there's
Lobbying
no
is legalized
outrage.
bribery. Lobbying is legalized bribery. Just say it for what it is and quit dancing around it. It's legalized bribery. All right, cool. We're ready to go now.
Trump is Israel's little bitch. Shit crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yo, what y'all was saying about the Kushners? Cause I've heard, I'm from New York and I heard a lot of crazy shit about them as
Hey,
real
what you
estate
heard,
The
bro?
You
Cause
investors.
I
Kushners,
heard?
ain't hear nothing.
Jared Kushner owns EA Sports, which encompasses Battlefield 6 and I believe the Call of Duties as well. All EA Sports. He owns it with some Saudis.
Yeah,
Activision is owned
It's in the
by
game.
Microsoft. It's still an American company. But
I
e,
said
e,
EA Sports only. EA Sports was purchased out, was snatched out of that bracket that it used to be under, and now owned by Jared Kushner and his Saudi friends.
when was this merge?
it
This was
happened
in
over the summer.
2025.
Okay, yeah, that's horrible.
He owns Battlefield 6 and Call of Duty.
Elon Musk was the top donor. Then Timothy Mellon from his, the Bank of New York Mellon makes sense. And Miriam was number three. So Elon. So that even the tweet makes more sense then too. He's like playing every side.
So who's really getting played? Cause I don't know. Smurf said some shit earlier. I'm just like, I don't know, bro. We never know niggas' intentions, how they moving. We can just observe.
But a motherfucker that's trying to please everybody, what's the outcome with a motherfucker trying to please everybody?
Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was forced to try to please
Nobody's
everybody,
pleased.
man.
Exactly, Debbie. So it's just like more chaos because if it's like if you taking if you taking bribes from everybody, like damn.
Well, there are a group of people that are pleased, and that those are the Stephen Millers of the world. So I would say individuals like that within his administration are definitely pleased.
But
They
cool question,
also
right?
big donors, man.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the big donors, right? Like I know it's a bribe, right? But from what we heard about Charlie Kirk, how they just gave the money, he ain't asked for it and shit. And when he found out where it was coming from, he ain't want to do with it type shit, right? What if they that's the type of shit that they do to everybody, and it's not refundable once you got it? You like, oh shit, I don't want this shit, and it's like, bro, you already got it, and this is what we need from you type shit.
Yeah, nigga, I pay for you. So what are you talking about? Like exactly like how like an example like what we did for Dorje with her the baby is like we boosted you up. Like we put all that effort, that energy, and those coins. We gonna need you to make these plays for us. You got us fucked up.
But the,
I pay you for a body right
yo,
now.
Smurf,
I cash out each right now.
Yeah.
Here's 10K. Do that, and you like, bro,
Didn't
I'm
he
not
end
doing
up
that. I need
telling
the money.
Elon
And
to
I tell,
go have a
hold
seat?
on, Debbie. And I say, yo,
Oh,
and you
you're
be
done.
like, yo,
Sorry.
nah, and you be like, nah, I don't want that money, bro. I ain't doing that work. I'm like, bro, this is non-refundable, bro. You got the money, do the work, or else. You
I was
fucked at
gonna
that
say,
point.
I was yo Smurf. I was gonna say, nah, they definitely do know because Hill Harper, he was somebody who's he spoke about how APAC offered him some crazy amount, like 20 million to I think run in the Senate against Talib. I forgot how to pronounce her last name, but yeah, they paid him like 20 mil just to run against her, and he outed that. He went to the journalist and he was like, "Look, they out here charging people, not charging. They out here donating 20 million to politicians
Well,
just
Hill
to
Harper was never that bright, anyway.
Okay,
I mean,
but
so
wait, but
I don't
didn't
know, but
he
he
tell Elon to go have a seat, even though Elon was the biggest donor?
who?
Trump. He was doing Doge, that whole thing,
Oh yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
Oh,
then
oh no,
he they
we
got
talking about
into
something
their
else
little
just
tiff,
now.
and he said that he was on the Elon. The Elon said that he was on the Epstein list. He got very upset. So is Trump beholden to him, or did he say, "I don't care how much you
But they
gave, you're not going to
they
run me
friends
like that"?
they friends again, Debbie.
Made up.
Right? They
Okay.
made up. Like they friends again. Like the whole Charlie Kirk situation.
Yeah, because
I feel
well,
like that
Yeah,
was
what's
a
this week, right? Did that
Elon
right?
back in BB now too and shit like that.
I feel like the whole thing was a WWE stunt. That's why they had Vince McMahon moving around. They was like, we need a ploy. We're gonna bring in Elon Musk, start that new fucking department they had, then act like they fell out because Elon Musk gained some type of position. If they was to stay cool, then it would have been some type of internal crossover. They wouldn't been able to so oblige to or openly be two partners with the type of deals Elon Musk is getting now. Like he wouldn't been
Nah,
able to get all that money. Like, you know what I'm saying, being in that position that Trump had him in at first. You know what I'm saying? They was like, okay, what kind of play we can put out to make the people think we not friends anymore, and then after certain things we can come back together and increase the stock and value of what we doing and influence.
nah.
WWE.
I think it was about leverage, bro. I think Elon was trying to get leverage, and the small hats and them was trying to get leverage, and whoever had more leverage, that's who Trump was indebted to and shit like that. So like when Elon was paying his money and shit like that, I think they blackmailed Trump, and that's what got pissed Elon off to where the point he tried to expose the Epstein list. And once he told Elon the plans, Elon was like, I bet. I see what's happening here, type shit like
Keep
that.
kind of far
But
away from the mic, Smurf. Can you get
Yeah,
close?
I thought this nigga's flying a plane.
y'all
Right.
hear me now? My bad, y'all
Still
hear me?
sound far away, but okay.
I'm still far away?
Oh, you good? You good?
Better, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I'm saying like I think that was the play. Like it's a leverage game. So Elon had to try to get leverage. The small hats had more leverage. It ain't really about the money and shit like that. So when the favors ask, whoever has the most leverage gets the favor, and that shit right there pissed Elon the fuck off because he probably thought like his money was the leverage when blackmail is the real leverage. And once Trump told him about the plan and what's happening, he kind of simmered down, and that's the only reason why he tried to smut Trump name with the Epstein list type shit.
Yo, but does everybody realize that before Trump got elected, right? Elon's net worth was around 200 billion, and since then, it's only been a year, right? He's at 700 billion. You understand how big of a flip that is?
Wake it
Like,
up.
in a year, my man added four to 500 billion dollars to his net worth. Like,
That was the whole point of Doge. That department. You know, he slid in. He fired anybody that was doing investigations on him. Anybody that could regulate what he was doing with his companies. He told y'all he was doing it to save the country money, but are we're actually in the next year and we see that none of that saving money stuff that y'all said was happening actually happened. Then he turned around and dipped out after he had all of the information that whatever he was doing. Remember how people kept saying he was doing something with the data? He got all of that. He shut down a whole bunch of government businesses that were actually investigating him, putting things in play that he could not do with his Starlink and all of that good shit. And then he dipped, and now his money done ran up. Like, it makes perfect sense. Slide in, get what you can, dip.
Wait, so Elon got money from Doge? I missed that. I ain't know that.
No, I didn't say he got money from Doge as if they paid him, but his position there allowed him the opportunity to make sure that those different damn, I'm having to say this again. Anyway, those different damn, what are they called? Anyway, those different, companies that were doing regulatory stuff on Starlink and they
Three-letter
were going
governmental
to
agencies.
yeah, like agencies. Thank you. Those agencies that would have been regulating what he's doing and the money that he's able to make. Hold on.
no,
I'm
yeah,
busy.
there's no checks and balances at all.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm saying him being able to say, hey, you can no longer investigate me because I just convinced everybody that this was a waste of money and we need to shut down this department. Now I can run my money up and nobody can stop it. It was something else that he got. He ended up getting a whole bunch of grants or something last year during that time,
because
early
he
last year or something. Like we just saw how he got that position in the government and lined his pockets
because
and dipped
Rev
out.
he used his data to shut down departments, and then but that doesn't mean the work ended. So he probably even injected money in other like you said, companies that took up that workload. So whenever you shut down things, you either create an app or a product to fill that void. So it's like he went through wage war on the government in those areas. And I don't know if y'all like even like when we go send our military to take out a group, it creates a void, right? So then another group comes in, it's how terrorist organizations are formed. But in this case, a company come through and fill that void, and then we know everybody talks about government contracts on here, but we just know about ours. Like these smaller versions, but what they get, she probably don't even hear, and he probably eating off other people. You know what I'm saying? People probably pay him back door, like, hey, we'll pay you to go slap this department out so I can get paid. That's the type of shit that was going on that everybody was crying about.
Oh, so it was somebody other than NASA? I thought it was just NASA when it came to the government contracts.
Oh no no no. So like when they went through, bro, Doge is taking all the data, and that data is actually being used right now. So like when companies go through consulting, that's all we kind of need is data, right? And then they're using AI and everything else to start looking at what is strong, what is weak, what's about to collapse. Then you're able to create other business models to come in and service the government better than these departments, and then shut them down. So that's why you saw Department of Education got shut down, right? What's happening now is you see everybody in America saying you can choose what school you go to. Da da da. That then you're changing the funding. Like once you start doing that, next curriculums will change. Man, money's gonna be getting on out there and it's gonna be spent. That's just one department. IRS was one. Like so many departments, they probably don't even name that they shook up because everybody's kind of like even if they didn't shut the department down, they downsized in a lot of departments.
Hey, yeah, but ain't that what people want? Or am I tripping?
No, no,
When it comes to like,
you're told that's what's best. So you're sold efficiency. So if you notice, you never really asked for efficiency. You've been sold efficiency and better, and they're telling you it's going to save you money, but it hasn't actually. It's taken away jobs, which crush business. And they told us it's going to save you money, but it has yet to. That's why people like be real. Everybody come in and keep asking y'all, have y'all gotten rich yet? Because all these different things have kind of closed. People have lost jobs, but nobody's getting a check.
wait,
Ain't
so
doing
now
it.
when it comes to the curriculums and who's in position and who's running shit when it comes to the states, who's making this decision?
The states, and the local people.
And,
But then,
these people also have to be voted in position, right?
no, not really. No, this
No,
this
wait,
is awesome. This
so,
These
all
are the
some
same
like
states
good.
that have been threatened by the President of the United States. Yeah, these
Yeah,
are the same
this
states
some
that
good
were
old boy
told,
shit.
I need 5 seats from you, Texas. I need 5 seats from you. These are the same states that understand the threats that come out this man's mouth. You will lose funding. Hey, you will lose funding if you don't do what I say. Hey, your fate will be far worse than the last person if you don't do what I say. So voted in or not, if you are being bullied, blackballed, blackmailed, all of that shit, some people ain't bold enough to stand against it. They gonna do what I say. You gonna do what I.
And the thing is, the money's not reaching your kids. It's not reaching your pockets. That's the big thing. So your debt is increased. So the next point is, you're told all this stuff was going to take place because they're paying off your debt. So this is why you have to be mindful when a person like him come in and say, I'm a businessman, I'm gonna save you money. He never really reports you the numbers. He just says, big check, big, 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 big. So has your debt decreased? Where's the money going? He's robbing his way. Shit, you could do a nice case study on this, and you will see that actually you've spent more money. You've lost jobs. You've stolen shit from people, and but yet your life has not improved, not one bit. But your national credit score has dropped. It's harder for you to travel abroad because other countries have shut doors to you. People in your world have lost. Yeah, this bullshit about efficiency and a better life has not really happened yet.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it'll come in 3 years or something. You know, gotta go through the hard part first. But also, the U.S. housing market has reached its most unaffordable level in history. It's a lot. The dollar bill ain't worth shit. More than ever, I believe. Uh, yeah, it's a lot. In 1 year. But hey, at least we got to drop a bomb on Venezuela and yank their president up, you know. Yay.
I bet that bring the dollar back.
We'll see.
And Lavelle, I just wanted to double check just to make sure I was kind of like in the So look, all right. So when it comes to the education system, when it comes to curriculums, all right. So state local elections, the governors, that's who appoints the state education leaders, propose education budget, sign or veto education laws. That's votes for the governor. Then you got the state legislators. They write education laws, set curriculum standards, control school funding formulas. Then we have the state board of education. Um, often appointed by governor, approve curriculum standards, set graduation requirements. Then you have the actual school board. So I kind of I see what you're saying, but with it just being on the state, all of these things that I just read down, this is going to be based off of the people and who they put in these positions. I mean, would you not agree with that?
Actually, what did you say? So like when a lot of these things they cut out, yeah, it's all going to the state. But then this is so like when we did this civil rights thing back in the day, before there was really a lot of state ran shit. Then if you notice since then a lot of stuff became federal. So, like reason why we was able to integrate schools was federal. They kind of enforced this shit, right? And that's kind of what their whole argument been. The good old boy club that we talk about, they've been fighting to get that done. But during that time, there was like this gap of education that's supposedly trying to close. Um, for example, if you were in certain states, your education was less. Over here is better, and that means that state can't get certain jobs. This is why we got the wealth gap throughout the nation. Some states make a lot more money because you can't attract certain jobs. And that's what kind of board education was supposed to be able to do, govern. But we see what that happened. So I'm not saying like you need to keep the board education, and that's why he was able to actually shut it down so easy. Like not shut it down, but like take power away from them because he was like, look, you had all this time, you didn't fix any of these issues, so we're gonna give it back to the state. Um, but the main thing is like, how would you say like you're not seeing the changes, and we actually need a governing body over a lot of shit. If you know, if, for example, about what happened with the state of Tennessee, um, Tennessee State University was given, supposedly supposed to be given millions of dollars to run the university, but that university damn near was broke about until 2 years ago until they got this new president. But the state actually took the money that was allotted for the HBCU and gave to other places, pretty much resulting in that HBCU pretty much damn near being shut down. It was being ran so poorly. Um, and then, black people all turned on the university people there. They fired the president like, you guys know how to run shit. Then they checked the books and realized they've been getting robbed the whole time. That type of shit. So you can't, it's like we actually need a governing body to govern states. That's just on university level. You probably, if we had somebody really dive deep into the state, shit, you probably notice so many black districts or areas are probably being robbed of funds they're supposed to be getting. That's from K through 12. That's the conversation we really don't have when you think about it. You guys all fight for your kids to go to other schools. You say you want charter schools need this. You ever thought about maybe your schools should be equal as these other schools? Should they're probably like getting their funds robbed and snatched from them. Therefore, your children struggle. Now you're fighting to get somewhere else, but you all live in the same country. And recently, with some findings, we've been finding out like, damn, they've been actually taking your bread.
Think you put everybody to sleep with your soothing voice.
Oh, my bad.
Um,
I'm sorry. Let me.
so no, you're good. Um, so hey guys. So I think we're done with the Elon saying white solidarity and that if they since they are the majority now, they will become if they become the minority, all the minorities will exterminate them and so they have to stick together. I thought we would go a little bit deeper into that, but that's okay. All the great conversations that happen, you can never predict where the conversation will go. Tell you this much. We'll talk about anything else, it goes to slavery. But then okay. But so a couple of things. There's a new shooting, Border Patrol. Is that considered ICE? Does that seem like ICE? No, no,
Yeah.
no. It is?
No,
It's
but
Homeland Security. Isn't that
right.
all the
Border
Homeland Security?
Patrol will work with ICE, but they are separate.
Okay, okay. So who's the higher on their hierarchy? Probably ICE, right?
Mm,
Probably ICE.
I
I don't know.
wonder.
But Border Patrol, they shot two people in Portland. They are alive, that wounded, But so yeah, just happening the day after, so everybody's in uproar. But the subtopic doesn't really tell me much information. Actually, I could put something else up there. But um and also there's a new angle from the Minnesota shooting too. So yeah, TMZ released that one. So I don't know which one you guys kind of want to get to first.
I put the new angle
Um
in the chat.
Oh yeah. There you go. It's right there too.
Do we even need a new angle though? Like, I mean, I'm a,
I
Yeah,
know,
because
right?
this actually gives you. So it's the officer who fired the rounds. Is this shows you what was happening right before? Remember how we were talking about what exactly was happening? What was she doing? This shows you what was happening, and it gives you his point of view of what he saw happening in front of him right before he started shooting. So I mean, sheesh.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
He was reliving this trauma from the last time he stepped in front of a car. That's what happened.
I said that last night, which is why he should have been on desk duty. Because the PTSD is real. Cannot take that from him. I know I wouldn't. And if I know after being hit by a car, ain't nobody else finna hit me again. So I understand that feeling, you know. But yeah,
And that's why he
let me.
put himself in front of that car, obviously.
Well, look at this angle from his. Look at the angle, bro. If you watch the video that he was recording when this happened, you'll understand how he ended up in front of the car. So he's walking around their vehicle, recording on his phone. He gets to the driver's side, um, and she's like, "I don't care, buddy. That's fine, dude. I'm fine." And the girlfriend is outside of the car, or the wife is outside of the vehicle. She's recording the officer, the ICE agent, and the ICE agent is recording the car. So he gets to the back of the car and records the license plate, and you can hear the wife say, like, "It's okay, dude. We don't change our license plate every morning. This is gonna be the same license plate when you come back to talk to us later. Come on, dude." So he goes around to the passenger side. Hold on, I'm watching it as I'm telling you what's happening. So he goes around to the passenger side. He's still recording. When it gets to the passenger side, the wife is still antagonizing. She's outside of the car antagonizing. This is when you see the truck. Remember that truck that stopped, and you see that one ICE agent jump out? He hops out saying, "Get out of the car. Get out of the car." So as he's saying, "Get out of the car," the one who fired the rounds is walking around to the front. And that's when she's turning her wheel. He's dead in front of that car. She's turning her wheel, and then he starts shooting. You can see her turning the wheel. You can see the big smile on her face. I still don't believe that he had to think his life was in danger. I do believe that was a PTSD style response to what. But I would say watch that shit. Just watch it from his angle, what he
Bro, I
saw
gotta,
while it was
I
going down.
gotta
Another
watch that
fact
first
that
one
people
again.
should also pay attention to is that the roads are frozen, so the car moving was also just force of just being heavy on sliding ice as well. A little extra movement from that is, and being told by one person to move and another person to get out of the car, and then the other officer that actually shot said nothing.
Facts. He didn't say anything. It was almost like I said, he was waiting. That was his free kill, you know. He was
Yeah,
getting agitated. The
Sliding
wife was
ice?
agitating
Damn.
the issue.
Yes, it's
So
frozen right now in Minnesota. I know somebody who lives 12 miles away from there. You got something to say?
yeah, but kind of think about what I said
Sorry,
earlier,
not
right?
12 miles, 12 minutes.
Kind of think about what I said earlier, right? How they try to use shit to get us to fight they fight, right? So now you got this lady who got shot by ICE and shit, right? And I think we had two more yesterday, right? Out of nowhere, I think Portland or someplace else, two more people were shot by ICE or some shit like that, or maybe one more, whatever it was, right? When people see shit like that, like, you know, a lot of motherfuckers are starting to buck back against ICE, jump ICE, run away from ICE, block ICE from doing what they need to do. That sends a clear message not to fuck with ICE. So when they come round up, you know, darkies to move them out and shit like that, less and less people gonna be
Mm,
willing to stand in the way of these of that type of shit, right?
but you think that's the
yep,
right way
fear
to fight about
tactics.
it?
You said what?
You think that's the right way to go about fighting about this shit? It's like, all right, if we all agree that we don't rock with this, we don't like it. You think the first answer is, all right, let's get rid of these niggas. Let's wild out, like you said. Let's butt the system in. It's like, bro, we gonna die.
I mean, what's happening now though? We down without
Yeah,
fighting.
that's what I'm saying. Like
Oh,
exactly that. It's like, bro,
yeah,
this
bro.
don't seem like the right. It's like I get the mindset. It's like we got the right mindset, but the way we go about shit is like this ain't the answer. I ain't taking nothing away from the law enforcement and all that government shit. It's like they got a way to go about their shit too. But I'm not on that side. I'm just like you, bro.
Your background is really windy, so I don't know, we hear that a little bit more than you, but we heard you though. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of side oppie shit going on with this ice shit. I'm gonna drop a video in the chat. It's showing pretty much these 5 different ice protests. I think three different states. 5 different cities, and literally they're pointing out the same exact people that's out here. So we know it's a little infiltration when it comes to this. There's another one I'm gonna drop too for another ICE protest with a dude. He went in the middle. It was kind of chill. It wasn't nothing crazy, but he went and he took this big ass American flag and he put it in the middle of everybody and he burned that shit up. So somebody
Yeah,
just
that's
had the smart,
disrespectful.
yeah, yeah. Somebody just had the smart idea, and this probably would have been some shit I would have did if I was there. All right, they seen him do that, step back. What happened?
I saw that too, and I was talking about.
Yeah, and then somebody was like, you know what? Let me follow this dude. Follow the dude, and he ran off. They like, yo, who are you? What you support? What's the cause? What's the? He couldn't answer. He ain't had nothing. Like, what, you from out here? Like, and it's just like, bro, this the shit that's going on, bro.
He just
So
did
he
it for shit show.
yeah, it's people that really want to protest or whatever, but then we got the agitators and we got the government and certain people or whoever you want to put that on to go out to these protests and rallies, incite shit, make it look, what we need to see for this clickbait shit.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Hey,
what are they trying to trigger though? That's the thing. Like what like that. That's
Yeah,
what what I I be be trying trying to to figure get out. y'all to wild out so they can do that martial law bullshit that everybody scared of.
Like
hey,
the Antifa guys, like it's literally like that. Cause he had his face covered. He went there, burned the flag, was starting to walk away. Like they said, like she's caught up and was like, "So what are you doing? Where are you from? Why are you burning a flag? We actually don't like that. Like we don't agree with that." And people were like, "Yeah, we don't like. That's not cool, man. Too far, too far." Like saying all these things, and then it's like clearly he was just like hired to like run over there, burn the flag, get everybody hype, and run away. You know.
Yeah, Yeah, I think it's
Crash
a way
dummy.
for them to deport the Muslims and the Venezuelans back or whatnot. That's just my opinion. I think they trying to trigger that like mentality, like because soon y'all about to hear the We American speech and shit, talking points. Watch.
I mean, all I know is in states like Florida, they had the governor telling them if some people in mass surround your car, you have every right to run them over. So
you still gonna get charged with that shit. Like, what you saying?
you ain't catching it.
did you guys know that that ICE is working under their part of DHS? And DHS, Quantum asked a good question. DHS is with Border Patrol. Yeah, Border Patrol and ICE is in DHS. DHS actually has more Jews than FBI, yo. So you be like, I ain't gonna fuck with FBI. No, DHS got more than pull than these motherfuckers for real.
Hey, Lavelle, that's why
So
every time they do something, it's all about national security, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah. So you like they're directly under the president. That's why being a Marine basically like, oh, why Marines be so proud? It's like, oh, we work for the president. And folks know what you mean. It's like, oh, y'all the niggas, y'all work for this. And everybody abroad, everybody be like, what that mean? Like, y'all don't get it. So
I
like
thought it was
certain
deeper
groups is
than that.
un it is deeper, but just know we're like certain groups
Like
is
y'all
under
had
the
to go through
president.
all that shit to be that.
Yeah, 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 that
They
part.
some
No, no, that
brotherhood and shit.
no, no,
Like,
no, 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 not that part. Like I'm not talking about that. I'm saying like the president can deploy the Marines by just saying grab a phone and can be like, yo, go. He can't move any other branch like that. Well, ICE and all them the same way. Department of Homeland DHS is pretty much it's different groups under that. Now, just the FBI work's done under the they're like the Attorney General and all that shit. So it's like part of the justice and then these other groups. So like authority and like chain of command is so fucking different. So when these people are trying to weaponize you against your own president. So you kind of like that's that whole Civil War thing. If you think about it, remember that movie Civil War? Like it's like a group, it's like the president, his people, and the other people. It's like someone's literally trying to start one.
And why they got brown shirts on though?
And they support UPS maybe. I don't know.
wait, DHS for brown shirts? I thought it was INS.
Nah,
I
he's
forgot what they
probably
stand for.
joking. But yeah, y'all should like tell your folks. Don't be thinking like these folks is just a made up agency. When you start looking at it, like then like they got the power to really detain you since that 9/11 shit. And you can't even be like, oh, I'm gonna take you to court. because you snatched me up. Nah, they got them. Cause like I don't even think the feds can do that, right? They gotta read you your rights and shit. When it come to this, like Department of Homeland Security, they don't have to. It's none of that for real. Since what took place in 9/11.
So, this new angle, what does this show? Does it prove anything? Like, cause they already got like, okay, so bro, I thought I was, and so, yeah, what does it show? What does it prove? Because people have already painted the narrative like, oh, it's bad, da, da, da. But then once they came out and said like, oh, he actually got hit by a car and dragged by a car, it kind of like, I'm really seeing the narrative, the fight for the narrative. First it was Tim Walz and the Somalis and what's going on there, try to get him out. Like Elsa said the other day, like convert him to a Republican, this and that. And then it's like, okay, they counter that. Then and then we're gonna bring ICE. Oh, the Somali, what's going on? Fraud? Let's bring ICE to the. And then they got them there. And then they counter that narrative. It was like, oh, I shot somebody. See, y'all need to get out of here. And they're like, no, 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 no. He got dragged by a car. See, it was PTSD. We don't care about PTSD now with soldiers and stuff like that. Like, look, okay, boom, he was justified. And so it's just like going back and forth with narratives, I'm realizing. And then you have this whole Portland thing. Now, I don't know if it's related, unrelated, but it's the next day. So it really makes it look like ICE is just all over the place. Border Patrol is all over the place. But it's like, how is he supposed to get people out? And people are protesting, people leaving who are here illegally. Like, it's just so crazy. Hey,
Well,
what if this is a plan by Tim Walz, like to save face or do good by the president? Like, 'cause I know we said he was about to deploy the National Guards or whatever or whatnot, but what if he's just help us? Because he fucked up with the whole insurance shit. So now to make up for that, he got to get Mali's out of here and the rest of the immigrants out of all the illegals out of Somalia type shit.
No.
I think the opposite though, because that makes him look bad. The Somali fraud that makes him look bad. Everyone want him to step down, and he said he wasn't going to step down, and all that. And he said, "No, I'm staying right here." All that, and so then they want to get the fraud out there and blame him for overlooking it or happening under his. I don't know. I feel like it's the opposite though. No, I feel like he's working covertly. Like I'm going to save face with the people while doing the bidding of the government. Yeah, oh, I'm not gonna allow ICE to do this. I'm gonna bring in the National Guards to protect you guys. Meanwhile, the National Guard's gonna come in and Trump gonna do what he do to get them back on his side, and they're gonna work for Trump instead of
No.
Tim or whatnot. I don't know. I'm just
You
saying.
need to
What if?
write a movie.
Okay.
I
I
see
see
what
what
you're
you're
saying. And when you're talking about the National Guard, okay, you're talking about that part once he said that. Yeah, that did change everything because it's like, if people don't want anybody to intervene, we got this, we're going to handle this. So then make it like you're in control. So why get the National Guard? And then put the National Guard versus yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, I can see that.
And then when the
What?
National Guard and switch up, like he still don't look like the bad guy. He looks like he tried to do a good thing, and they people the guards are just on the president's side type.
It's like the Hegelian dialectic because the people were like rooting for, like, yeah, 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 bring the National Guard. We don't want ICE, we want the National Guard. Facts. But any other time, people are like, no, National Guard, we don't need that. Remember Chicago, all these other places, like, we don't need that. We got this. We're going to take care of it. But now it's like tricking people into wanting it. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Hey,
No, because what?
I had to go back and watch this. Let me real quick, derail. I had to go back and watch this, right? So this new angle, I'm confused. So the dude that was, because that wasn't a body cam footage, that was somebody just recording off their phone, because you could see the reflection in the car, right? So clearly, dude got hit. So did he get dragged? Because when the original video come out, when that shooting happens and she takes off, you don't see this dude in this camera angle, this new footage. That's what I was trying to figure out. That's the part I'm a little confused about. Did she hit him and drag him? Because go back to the first.
No, he's the shooter.
Wait, hold on. So the new angle is from who? The ICE agent?
Yes.
So he was holding his cell phone?
Yeah, so what it looks like to me is that this proves that there was some agitation of the ICE agents right there, right, with the wife. But he was recording their car. So whatever they were doing, it made him feel like, I'm gonna record y'all doing this. And then the wife is already outside the car. She like, I'm gonna record you too. So When he get back around to the front of the car, that's when we see him come into frame on the other videos. You know the video that was from behind? That's actually him. Look at the face mask that he has on.
Damn, I just saw that video. Yo, that's wild, son. Shit. And you can hear him say, "You fucking bitch." I tell you, yo.
I still don't see him. I still don't believe he got hit. Uh, I
I
don't know. I
mean,
saw that front angle, and like I said, maybe it's my bias from that back angle. I don't see it, so
I
make
mean,
myself, trying to convince myself I see it in the front angle when all I see him do is jump out the way. Uh,
Be real. He got hit, but my thing is, everybody knows in law enforcement, you don't stand in front of a vehicle and you don't stand in the back. Like that was just dumb, bro. Like I just don't
yeah.
understand that.
He was
But
walking around it. That was the thing. He was already coming back to that side when the other one came up and said, get out the car," and started pulling on her door. He was already
yeah,
working his way back around there. So when he turned
Yeah,
around, like I said, split second decisions, people really sometimes cannot tell. So you get a jury of your peers
but
and you're able to convince them that in that moment you truly thought she was
And
about to hit you, it's going
and
to be
then
hard
nobody
to say he lying.
why nobody talk about how she had Missouri plates though? Like if you in Minnesota, what you doing in Minnesota with Missouri plates on your
nah,
car?
Brown, that's not true. Cause we do that in New York too, bro.
Bro,
What?
We do that
bro,
out here, bro.
Hey,
so
California
she
plates all through
Cause
my
and,
state.
insurance is
and
cheaper, bro. You everybody,
but if she's
mad
a
people.
Minnesota resident, bro, let me fucking talk, bro. Calm down, fucking fucktard. If she's in Minnesota, like how come like she's riding around with Missouri plate? They were saying that she's a Minnesota resident and all this blah 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 and and you guys are still after seeing this video, seeing from this angle, seeing this bitch is clearly mentally ill. First of all, being a white liberal lesbian, like knowing she already has like one strike against her and declining mental health, and you can even see her in her eyes. That's why I hate like the world right now because people will see something and then
Wait, what are
they
you
want to
making
be
up?
the
Who have you heard? What are you making up right now?
Cause where we
hold on,
going?
hold on,
Where we
You
going?
understand when they finish his
hold on,
school,
hold
innit?
on.
Yeah,
I'm
because
going somewhere.
we haven't
I
had much
know.
Where we
opinion on the
going?
new video yet.
But hold on.
You libtards is fucking sickening
But
and
hold
like
on.
not and I, no, you hold on, fucktard.
But Brown,
Listen, no, I don't want to. Don't talk to me.
no, no,
Don't talk to me,
no.
bro.
How you gonna
I don't want
say?
to.
How you
Fuck
gonna?
you.
Wait, guys, can we let him finish? It's giving me anxiety. Just let him finish.
Yeah, I don't understand why you're so quick to jump off the mic.
Yeah,
And like yesterday,
fucktard.
everybody was so quick to be like, oh, the ICE agent is wrong, all because they hold some type
Yeah,
Well,
you're not in the Matrix. Biggie,
like
if you would have
feelings
figured out
towards
what
ICE
was
and shit. But
out,
then it's like, man,
you're in the Matrix,
listen.
brother. Start
Oh,
over.
okay, all right. All right. But no, I'll just let him go because my anxiety is through the roof at the point.
no, no, no. All I just wanted to say, listen to what you just said. You said that, oh, she looks like a deranged crazy. What if somebody said, oh, Brown, you're a lunatic for wanting to be Crip? You see what I'm saying? People pick and choose, bro. That's crazy. And now you're saying that, oh, she has a different license plate for a different state. You know how many motherfuckers in New York do that? Like, come on, bro. See, this is the type of shit I be talking about. Like, niggas, yo, bro, niggas don't make no sense. What the fuck her license plate got to do with the fact that, yo, bro, somebody shot and killed this lady, bro?
They do
Come
not care,
on,
Roel. They do not care.
dogs. You see, this is the type of shit I be talking about. Y'all niggas be mentally fucking deranged on this platform, son. Dead ass, bro. And this is why I
Yo,
can't. No, no, this is why I can't
you're
fuck
the
with
one
some of
that's
y'all.
promoting fucking insurance fraud. Chill out.
Yo, this is why I can't fuck with y'all, bro. Cause the shit I be hearing on here, yo, y'all niggas is fucking twisted, bro. Dead ass, son. Like that's fucking ass.
Wait a minute. So the person that she hit with her car was that one of the people that shot her, or that was somebody else, another
Yeah,
ICE agent?
yeah. I had to. I'm piecing it together right now. Yo, this nigga had the phone in one hand, the blick in the other. Yo,
And
it was the ICE agent.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not understanding what's going on in the chat.
that's the
People
body
and
seem
cam
to,
footage,
some of
right?
y'all brains seem to be
and
kind
and
of off.
state ask yourself the question: if you're in fear of your life, how the fuck you gotta A phone in your hand, you standing in front of a vehicle. Come on, dogs. Make it make
I mean,
sense,
you can
That
dogs.
no,
does
no, you
sound
can
kind of
you.
fucktarded.
I mean, no, you can have a phone in your hand and being fair. Like, I'm just saying it's kind of crazy because I
He
had
a
to watch
trained
him piece
shooter,
it
is what
together.
we saw.
Yeah, yeah, he
That's a
definitely
shooter.
because to move like that, like that was kind of wild. But yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, at the end of the day, I just it's funny that this scenario. It's funny that when situations go down, right, they always go down in a way that the conversation, and we always see video footage. I mean, not to say shit is real, shit is fake, whatever the case is, people really died, but it just always goes down in a way to where the conversation is always going to be split. You now we got the self defense. Now we got this. It's just like I don't know. This shit just funny. I don't know.
Wait, someone said something about holding a phone in the hand while driving.
No, the ICE agent was recording. The one that got hit, he was
Oh,
recording, and
that's
now
not a
he.
body cam?
Nah, they don't have body
Nah.
No,
cams.
that's his hand.
Yeah.
If you look in the car when he's going around, you see his reflection in the car.
So hold
He
on,
has his
why
phone in
he
his hand
recording? What's he recording for? That seems strange to
because,
me.
well, it seems as though they were agitating the officers while they were doing their job, and so he probably pulled out his phone and start recording. We've seen that happen with security and ICE agents. This is not the first time. They like, all right, I'm catching you on camera,
Well, let
especially if
me
they
be a little
pulled out
bit
their
more
camera
detailed.
first.
Why is
You
he the
know.
only one that I see with a
Well, you
fucking
know what? If
phone?
you want that type of detail, sir, you're gonna have to present that question in court. Like, what the hell? We can't tell you why exactly why.
No, I'm just saying, just think about it. I mean, that's just something to think about.
Yo, D
I
real.
find it strange.
Yo, D real. I'm not gonna hold you. This right here, this situation is gonna be the precursor for them to start doing it to citizens that actually belong to the United States. I'm telling you, watch because you see everybody's jumping on that bandwagon or it's justified. Watch, we're gonna start seeing fucking military people doing police officers' jobs in cities, and you're gonna start seeing your neighborhoods being fucking militarized, and they're gonna make it a norm.
Wait, Roel, you don't
Yeah,
see anything that she did wrong in
but
that clip, even from the new footage? Like, you feel like she was 100% right. It was justified.
I'm not saying she was right, but my thing is, yo, as an officer, they're gonna ask you, yo, bro, you could have just moved away. There's no purpose of you standing in front of a vehicle, dogs. It
he
makes no
wasn't just
sense.
standing
See,
there
now
though. He was in
that
movement
sounds dumb as fuck
around
to
it.
me. So she's in the wrong, but you're blaming the
Let me,
actions of the fucking officer.
How come
So
but
nobody's talking
Kesa,
about
that's
the
like being
Kesa,
like,
officer
oh
that
my
told her to
god,
move?
why did you hit
An
someone that
officer
hit
told her
you?
to
You
move, you guys.
but
She was
Kesa,
told to move so she could listen to one thing, and then the other thing was told to get out of the car. She's like, what the fuck? These motherfuckers don't know what they're talking about. One's telling me to do one thing,
right?
one's telling me
That's
to do another thing. These motherfuckers are
That's how
crack.
they trip you up too. They do
yeah.
that to
but
you when you
Yeah,
when
they
they
not
when
on
it's
They
the
the
do
fucking
police.
that.
They say put your they do facts. They put your hands up. Put your hands on the steering wheel. Get your ID. Now put your hands up. It's like what the fuck? How you gonna give me all these different commands at once? I don't know what to do at
That's
this
how they
point.
killed Philando
Chill the fuck out.
Castile in the same
Yes.
state. The same
Mm-hmm.
state.
Yeah, I
and
wouldn't
Philando
have went
Castile was
nowhere. I'd have been
killed.
like, hey,
Get
y'all
your
niggas need to get
ID.
y'all shit
And then
together.
they shot him for getting his ID. Like y'all niggas, is y'all niggas
yo,
cool? Is y'all
yo,
Yeah,
niggas
when
really
Chuck,
you got
cool?
your
You
hands on
telling me
your
to do
head,
something. He
don't
telling
take
me to
them
do
off.
what the fuck y'all want me to do.
yo,
That what he
Chuck,
Yeah,
said.
keep your hands on your head, bro. That's the
yo,
best thing you can do. I'd have been in situations like that, like gun in my face, all that shit, because he seen a gun in the car.
Comply.
So he like, bro, like,
Word up, word
don't. He
up.
was like, you make one wrong move. He told me straight in my face. He was like, bro, basically, you fuck around, you gonna find out he had a gun in my face. Put your hands on your head. He still needs that information. I was like, bro, I'd rather just get out the car at this point. I ain't say
but
it
yo,
like that.
She looked confused as fuck too in that video.
but yo,
Like
Chuck,
she
you
ain't
know
know
what?
what to do.
Yo, you know what's
I
so,
don't know. She looked like she was ready to go. She didn't
but you
look
know what's
confused to me.
You know what's so disheartening to me is the fact that I see Brown advocating for this cop, but my man, you from LA and you know how cops be. Coming from a place of LA, bro, like that's the shit that's crazy to me, son. And I'm like, you see, this is why I say, man, not all skin folk is kinfolk, man. Real talk, and that's a
Hey,
fact.
hey,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because, Roel, don't you have some of this law
I'm not about. To,
enforcement in your
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
my
not going.
brother's law
Uh-uh.
enforcement, and my brother,
Hey, bro.
no,
Well,
So you're mad at him for just having an
Damn.
objective opinion about what's going on. And you talking about kinfolk because he's siding with the ICE officer, and you have police officer in your family. So if your brother,
Yeah.
family, whoever it is, did something like this, or was in a situation, or
But
had to defend
You.
himself, or whatever the case, and you took his side, what are we gonna say? Oh, roll out. You taking your brother's side? That's the blue shit. All
no,
kinfolk.
Hey,
Yes,
hey,
no,
it
but
Quanta,
is.
no,
Quanta,
quantum,
Quanta, Quanta,
That don't really
Quanta. Don't even
correlate.
worry. Don't worry about, bro. I'm not arguing with nobody that look like an imaginary friend. That's what I'm not finna do right
quantum.
now. Like, cause at the end of
Bro,
the
your
day,
imaginary
like,
friends ain't your friends
look,
no
look,
more,
look,
bro.
check this out, cuz. Hey, at the end of the day, bro, like you are a retard, and you want to be sympathetic, and you
Okay,
part of the
thank
problem.
you,
You
thank
you
you.
a
I'm a
literal
retard.
retard.
Okay, no, wait. Let's not get
I'm
into
I'm a
parliament.
retard, but I'm a retard. I'm a grown ass man, but I don't rep Crip, my man.
You
I'm
look like an
sorry.
imaginary friend.
I'm not repping
Look
me.
at you. Look
I
at you. You look
I
like an imaginary
I don't
friend.
I
I'm
don't
not
rep
arguing
blue.
with
I
you.
don't rep Crip. I'm not a Power
Hey,
Ranger.
so
Okay. It's gonna start turning into
No,
personal attacks and ad
it's a
hominems
it's
and a
a
whole other thing.
quad.
We don't have to get into that.
It's a,
But
it's a
I
personal
do think it
attacks,
is
and I'm a
interesting.
oh he took
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to get into that,
no no
guys.
he
Don't want to get
took
into that, guys.
a
I don't want to get into that,
shit.
guys.
Come on,
So, basically,
that nigga's a
okay,
cornball, bro. The fuck?
okay,
I ain't no
uh,
okay.
Power Ranger.
you you's
All
a
right.
fuck nigga. Shut up,
So,
fuck nigga.
to
You know what this
just
reminds me
let
of?
you guys just argue.
No, I dropped. Hey, that
No,
was
no,
me. Hold on. That
Oh,
was me. I
okay.
moved both of y'all. We got a trying to get back to the conversation. I'm bring y'all
Listen,
back
if
up. It's
anybody, I don't want to do a spoiler, but if anybody's seen the Mayor of Kingstown, right? And
Oh,
the agents, I'm not going to give away nothing, but it seemed like the agents and becomes the killers, like real bad, like they become psychologically something that, not that they're trained that way. It's just they become the killers, like the murderers. And this reminds me of that. If anybody's seen it, you know what I'm talking about. But it's very similar.
so I posted another angle. It was like from somebody's backyard or something, and he wasn't in that group that came out and jumped up and grabbed that door. He was in that car that was sitting in front of her. You know how they had that it was like goldish car that was parked off
The
in front of her car.
the one
He
that
got
he
out of
was
that car.
waving.
Yeah, and then from the angle that I posted, you could see him. He goes into his car and grabs his gun when he gets on the other side, and then he travels back into the front of her car.
Good catch. I had to think. What?
Cause I'm like, when I'm looking at it, or when I'm looking at the video from his camera, when he comes around the car, he doesn't have a gun out at all. It's just his phone.
Could you repost that video, or is that the one
Yeah,
about?
I'll repost it again.
Thank you.
yeah, the link's up top. Oh, I don't know if that was something else.
Yeah, I think she talking about that front angle from a distance.
Oh,
I don't know. I think the ICE officer has a good case.
No, I would have to disagree based off his.
At least the real is real. At least she seen like the extra evidence, and she like, wait, hold on, that dude look kind of stupid. But then you got fucktards that just ignore it just because they want to be motherfucking soft hearted and shit. It's just like, oh, let me be sympathetic and shit. Let me be like everybody else and not have my own opinion. Fuck niggas.
You could
I I
have.
mean, mean, it the
You,
won't let
He
me. It
probably
won't let me
didn't have to
repost
kill her
it.
though,
But if
right?
y'all scroll up a
I
little
mean,
bit, you can
he
see
probably
it's
didn't have to
supposed to. I
like
put
just shoot her
information.
right in the
No,
head.
he didn't
I
Three
have to.
mean,
I don't
he
believe he
did, but
had
he
to.
didn't
I
really
don't believe he
have
had to.
to.
Right. I
He
don't
he
believe he
so
really
can
had
and he
to.
did and he
so
gets to, but did he really have to? I don't know.
I don't believe he did, and I think that's something that I can say watching the video, seeing everything from video angles versus if I were to place myself in his shoes and it does look as though this car is coming at me. I've already been hit by a car before, which I actually have. Would I go into full panic and like I'm thinking about the way he can
No.
spin this to a jury. Like, yes, can I say personally, watching the video, he still had time to just keep moving. He didn't have to stop, pull his gun, and shoot because the time that you took to stop, grab your gun, and aim, you could have spent still getting out the fucking way of the car. Like, I
So
can see that,
And given
but I
the
feel like he
situation
could
too,
argue.
it's just a
He can
he
protest.
argue.
I mean,
that in that split of the moment second, this car is coming at me.
Do y'all also think that he got his gun out because her partner was that close to him and he don't know what she got on her? Like you're yeah, I'm recording y'all, but y'all invading my personal space now. She walked up on him with her camera out in general, and then she started to follow him.
No, I'm trying to like honestly, I don't understand. Well, no, ma'am. To you, simply, I don't think so. I think that they were going to have their guns out anyways. Um, but to like this span of like I've gotten hit by a car before, like no. At the end of the day, like there are officers who get shot at every day. If officers who got shot at every day was just out here in Minnesota just shooting niggas left and right back, no. Like, and these aren't officers. Like these is ICE agents, which is completely different. I like they're not trained at all, which is a big problem. There's literally ICE agents that we're seeing who aren't even real ICE agents out there helping them that we're literally finding getting arrested because they taking their friend the one dude up in New Jersey who took his spouse's squad while she was out of town or like it's a different situation. I don't the only part of this when it comes to us like for me is like that I don't hear nobody talking about is like okay well this was a white woman like a liberal, whatever, like white woman, like they wasn't about to tell her nothing because she here like I'm in America, I'm a white woman, you not telling me nothing. Like that's how they are. So that's not like her actions not shocking to me. Regardless, in Minnesota, in Minneapolis, 2,000 of ICE agents got here on Sunday. I brought this up yesterday in the room I was in. Like the stolen plate concept, I don't know who said, or not stolen plate, or whatever they were trying to say about the plates, I brought up yesterday in the room I was in. ICE can't do traffic stops. They have to call, depending on like where they're at. This is in Minneapolis on 34th. So they have to call Minneapolis to come and stop a vehicle for a traffic stop unless they think that it's like something for their investigation. They think it's somebody who's illegal, but even then they still can't stop the car. But that's why they brought 2,000 of them more out because the agencies in the city have not been helping them. So I can say that for a fact because I work out here and they call my agency all the time and we tell them no. They have to call my agency to be like, hey, we need help to try and box this car in because we think it has stolen plates. Well, there was an instance where they did get that help to stop that car and box that car in with the stolen plates. And what did they do to that man and juvenile child, which was a girl in the car? They busted the fucking window open after talking to him. They took him and the juvenile, and then they left the car that they called us for with the stolen plates there. So like anybody who talking about plates or like any of this other shit, like I'm just saying that to say they don't care about the vehicles because they leave them on the side of the road when they're done. They're like all over the city. It's an active thing. So only thing that's interesting about this video to me from what I'm seeing is it does look like it's the guy that they said shot her. Like from like when he's walking past the car, but I don't know, all white people do look the same. Um Regardless, ain't nobody about to sit here and tell me that she was about to kill that man with that car. Like, that's just
Yeah,
not what
ain't
that
nobody
was.
trying to tell you that, boy.
So, okay, well then mute up, let me
I'll
finish.
tell
So,
you,
like,
she was
that's not
trying to
the
kill that
case.
man.
That's not what she was
Yeah,
doing.
Lefty, you need
And
to
I'm
mute
gonna
up.
Clearly
continue
not.
that by, yeah,
We
I'm
don't
gonna
know that
continue
though.
that by telling you that ICE agents literally are being videotaped right now because when I go to work, actively having to deal with it engaging protesters, antagonizing protesters. There was a situation yesterday where over near 34th in Portland, they claimed that somebody with the AR-15 was out there shooting one of the protesters, but we had to consider it unfounded because nobody went to the hospital and by the time everybody exited their staging areas, there was nothing to be found there. I'm gonna tell you right now, the ICE agents are showing up actively with their weapons, like harassing these protesters. They were at her vigil, kicking her candles over and shit. So
Yep.
I mean, that's
no,
part of
like
being a
they know what they're
protester, though, ain't
doing.
it?
And any of y'all that has any other opinion or is supporting ICE, I'll gladly say that you're a coon.
Isn't that part of being
Now
a
what?
protester? Like that comes with being a protester. You might end up in one of these situations.
That's not how it
Man, she
should be,
wasn't gonna
though.
hit that. She wasn't about to hit that man, man. That ain't what she was doing. It's
She
obvious to
wasn't.
me
Nah, she
now.
won't.
I mean, the girl said, drive, baby, drive. They were just trying to get up out of there. I mean, it's obvious to me. It ain't nothing, but we'll see how it play out.
Yeah,
And
but
the
it's
ICE
funny.
officer should have known that, right?
It's
Because you can see her cutting her wheel. You can
Right.
hear
He should have got the
what's
fuck out the
going
way.
on.
She said,
I
drive,
believe
baby,
he should
drive.
have
You know,
kept getting out the
she
way.
about to pull off. You got to
And
move, Jack.
right, and that's why I say he should have been on desk duty, nigga. If you done already been drugged by a car, why the fuck are you outside with
Facts.
cars and a gun?
and it's
Like,
funny that he
sit
just
down.
made
It's
that
like
You
when a
can
statement.
do the
nigga get pulled
paperwork.
over for
Like, you don't have to be
some
out
shit.
here. So,
You remember
yeah,
when
that
they kept
I
rolling
just
the
feel
It's
tape
like
funny
out
that he
like
just.
I
I'm
feel
about to
like he
It's
die
gonna
funny
be
that he
able to
just
motherfucker.
made
convince
that.
somebody that he really thought his life was in danger, even though we can see it wasn't. She was trying to leave. She was not trying to hit that man.
I stopped to see what you was talking about. You just happened to be in front of the car when all this shit broke out. It's like if she was really like that, she wouldn't have stopped. Like ain't no
It's
I can't
funny.
hear
people
you,
It's
like
fun.
bro.
that,
It's
bro.
funny
Ain't
that
no
he said.
stopping, bro.
It's funny that he said that. That if you go to these things, you should expect something like that to happen. Yeah, they. She should have expected something like that. You know why? Because we know those ICE agents are nothing but idiots, and they terrorize people. So yeah, you expect it because they break the law.
Why you
That's
Complete
always
why.
talk bad
idiots.
about ICE
They're
agents like that?
Zionist scum trained by
Complete
the IDF.
idiots. They
No,
don't
they're
have any
not. They're
training.
hardworking
They bringing
Americans.
people out. Shut up, Cisco. They not they're not even allowing them to pass background checks before putting them on board, and they already getting checks without their background going through or without their drug test coming back. They're not doing fitness tests. They literally just putting people out there. 8 weeks of training, and we're supposed
8
to
weeks of
expect people
training,
to be
we're ready
safe,
to
and then
go.
they're harassing
A
people.
lot of
Like, this shit
ex-military
is
too.
As a
ridiculous.
proud boy, those are the proud boys. The Aryan Nation and the 1200 Negroes. Y'all
Just that
still
little.
wearing
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry. Just that little instance right there when you
Wait,
actually
wait,
see a
wait.
live video.
Did you hear what she said?
No, it was real low.
Something about the
Wait,
Proud Boys. Can you
did she
repeat?
say this? That the people that was out there on January 6th have now become ICE?
That's why they wear the mask.
Ooh,
No place else do they wear the mask.
Wow.
They don't want to be identified.
it's the
That's
same
why
type
they
of people.
glow. It's Aryan
Talking
Nation,
about earlier.
proud boys. That's who it is.
Thanks for that.
Drop the
That's
link.
what we
I
were
have no
That's
family,
earlier.
definitely
man.
Like
I'm just
Avatar,
talking this.
though.
that's what we were talking about earlier. Like Antifa. Like and that's when State was talking about when they chased that man down who burned the flag. To ask him like, where you from? Who sent you? Like we don't know you. Like why are you doing? We don't agree with what you're doing. Like yeah,
And
to
they
incite
doing the most
riots.
because they not police. They probably want to be police officers, but they couldn't pass, all the bullshit. So they out there doing the most.
And
Yeah,
not only that, once again, it shows the established that they do terrorize people. How? Just that one little instance, this woman gets killed, and then days later, you idiots are out there literally kicking her candle visual,
The very
breaking it up,
next
kicking
day, bro. And
like
that
what
was
kind of
police,
savages are
actually.
these people?
That was
Yeah, like
police. That wasn't even ICE. That
the whole
shows you the
law
energy
The
enforcement
that
is
they
blue
just
gonna back
idiots.
the blue regardless of where they come.
facts. That it is. It's disgusting. And then y'all, it's so many videos of what's going on in Minnesota. I posted, I think, at least one today in the chat. A DoorDasher running into the client's home because when she pulled up to the house, ICE agents are surrounding her. And now the lady is in her home with her child crying on the phone with the police because she don't know what to do and she don't want to allow these ICE agents in her home. Like this shit crazy. Dude get sitting in his car waiting to get an order from Uber, and they walk up on him asking him if he's a citizen. Then they hear his accent and tell him, "Well, you don't sound like me, so I need to know if you're a citizen." Like what? This is what you're doing to those people. So yeah, they're gonna get harassed back. That we're human. Humans are gonna act like humans. You know. I do agree she could have made better decisions. I think in retrospect we all know that about a lot of parts of our life. I still don't think he had to kill her. But I think he gonna be able to convince somebody he did.
Like, I think he's justified, but that doesn't mean I think he had to do it, right? Like, you'll get away with doing it, but
That part.
But he wasn't
Vance
justified
is
at all.
Vance Vance has already said from the White House that the man will not endure any consequences. He already said it yesterday. We would pull it up, and we know he won't.
Yep. People are scared to go against that. So once Trump said, "Oh, he's in the hospital recovering," like from what nigga that was walking up and down the street just fine right after shooting her.
They
That's
trying
why I
to
really
make
don't believe he got hit.
they
'Cause
trying to make a clear example.
Yo,
Don't fuck with ICE. Stay out the way. They
yo,
trying. That's what they're doing. They making an example out of this shit.
yo, let me ask you a question. Imagine Shorty was Jewish. What you think would have fucking happened?
Nothing.
No, she wasn't Jewish.
She
She
could have
wasn't
been
walking around with
Jewish.
a
She was.
fucking Jewish star on her forehead.
No, 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 no. I'm asking a simple question. Imagine she was Jewish and she did what she did. Do you think the Jewish community would have gave a fuck about justification or not? They would have said, "Yo, we have issues," and yo, all of them collectively will be like, "Yo, we rallying." And you see, this is the problem, and it's like I don't know. Like I said, to each his own. I'm not expecting nobody to agree with me. All I'm just saying is, when you see people okay with that and justifying it, that's how they start to make these things be like it's gonna start to become a normancy, like it's gonna be normal. And that's why I said this is the reason why we dig ourselves a hole, and then we realize later on we the ones that fuck ourselves, because now we start to make these things become like a normal thing. But like I
If
said,
she
go ahead.
Hey,
if she
so
was Jewish,
I
that
got
ICE
it.
agent would have said Allahu
Yeah, he got
Akbar.
Drew in his name. That's crazy. So look, I got a question too, right? So me personally, like watching the shit, I feel like, if you're properly trained, that situation shouldn't have happened, But I can't knock anybody that feel like self defense or whatever. Like what's going through a person's mind? Is my life about to end? His car come to me? Hey, you don't know what's going through his head, right? But I got a question. Did white privilege kill her?
yep.
No. What killed her was a criminal ICE
Yes,
agent.
Man, no, come on, you get what I'm
yes,
saying, bro.
because
Everybody get
she,
what I'm saying.
Yep.
well, to be honest, I'm still saying her girlfriend also got a part to play in why she also died, because like he did not have a gun. Clearly, when you look and you see his reflection in that car, he did not have a gun on him. He went, I don't know if y'all went and looked at the video I said. He got out of that car that was parked off to the side. He started recording. When he got to the back of the car, her girlfriend walked up on him and put her camera in his face the same way he had his camera recorded. And then when he walked back to his car to get his gun, she walked up on him, and that's why she started to back up and try to get back in the car. And once he walked back in the front of the car, that's when you see him quote unquote shuffle or fall, whatever the hell he was calling himself doing, and that's when the shots came.
And the reason why I say white privilege non stuff doesn't play a part of that, because number one, you have hundreds of thousands of different kind of protesters from all different walks of life that do this. Not just white people, blacks, Asians, Middle East,
You still not
many
getting what I'm
different type of
saying, though,
people
bro. We know
did
this.
do this kind of protest. Had nothing to do with her being white, because she thinks, oh, I'm white, so I can get in the front of faces of ICE. No,
What?
all protesters do that.
Hey,
They confront these ICE agents. It doesn't matter what color they are. Do it because these people are doing something wrong.
all right, everybody else got it,
Hey, I
bro.
want to see the video
These
from her
niggas,
girlfriend.
I think these niggas be doing that shit for clout. That bitch was a clout chaser and got fucking exterminated for being a clout chaser. Like, for as simple as that. Like, she should have said, oh, when white privilege goes wrong, like, she should have fucking, minded her motherfucking business. She shouldn't have been a fucking dumbass white liberal bitch. And she'd be alive today. Like, that was her fault. That was suicide by cop, and that was her bad. Like, and motherfuckers keep trying to egg it on because they have something wrong with ICE and they hate ICE and shit, and niggas want to be all sympathetic and shit. Fuck that bitch. Like, he should have fucking aired the whole motherfucking car out. He should have emptied the clip on that bitch. Like, the bitch being dumb. That's her bad. Haha.
I mean, a lot of protesters know that they gonna go to jail, so she should have just let them arrest her, and she would have been out later on.
And she would have been alive.
And he should have just let her drive by when he see her veering to the right when he wasn't in danger, instead of shooting her dead like the criminal that he is.
Both
So
are
he was supposed to be
correct.
Both
losing
things
her
are true.
tires.
To wrap
Both
your
are
Both
head in the
true.
things
fucking
are
ice
true.
agent.
That's why this is so serious, or it's becoming such a big deal, is because both things are true.
That's what I said earlier, dude. I feel
Both
like it's
things aren't
funny
true
that we
because
get
he
put
ain't
in
have
these
no reason to shoot
situations.
because his life wasn't in danger. She was not using the vehicle to hit him. So
Yeah,
both
So
things are
that
not
part
true.
is true. We didn't disagree on
But
that. So you need
that's
to
your
tell
take
me why
on
you
it.
disagree with the other side,
We
because
don't
we
know what
never
he thinks
disagreed on
though.
that. That is true. What you just
If you
said is true. The same
if you
way she should have not tried to take off from their orders. They gave her at that point it was a lawful command because she was interfering with what they were already doing. They cannot do traffic stops. That was not a traffic stop. So she tried to drive off. But then also I keep hearing people say they heard somebody telling her to drive off. I
That's
don't
because
know.
his
This is
girlfriend.
what I'm saying.
I
I
just
think a lot of people are really confused. She had every right to do what she was doing. That's the point. She did not impede them from making an arrest. They were not grabbing anyone. They were there surveilling the area, I guess, to see if they could
Exactly.
grab or find
it's
whoever
called
they were looking
obstruction,
for.
sir.
Nah, that
She
nigga.
was
She was
not
out there in the
obstructing. They
middle
were
of the
not
damn
in the
street.
course of grabbing anyone
They don't
or
they don't
looking
have to
for
be
anyone.
grabbing anyone. They were
umbrellas.
Yes,
doing an
they do.
investigation. They are working.
Exactly. And she
You
wasn't
can't
impeding
stop
the
them.
investigation. She was parked in the street. That's not impeding
Are
your
you listening to
investigation.
yourself?
That's why they approached her.
If
She
you
parked
parked in the street,
in the middle of the
your
damn
wife is
street,
hopped out of the
facing.
car,
She's
recording
a
and
resident of
harassing
that
them
area. She has
while
every
they're.
right to park there if she wants
This
to.
guy
She cannot park
supports
in the middle of the
Hamas.
Yes,
street
she
Just
facing.
can.
believe a word
That's a
he
traffic
says.
issue,
Have
not
you
an
seen the
ice
video?
issue. Yes, of course,
Okay,
man. What you're
You
not
ain't
trying
see
so
to,
how
what
she
you're
was
not. I don't
parked.
think what you understand is that her being parked. I don't care if she was dead in the middle of the damn street. Her being there does not give ICE the right to gun her down.
okay,
Doesn't
that's
matter if
understood.
she's there.
This
That's
nigga
understood. The
retarded.
thing about it is they weren't
Retarded
doing
as
a
hell.
traffic stop.
If
They
I'm in
weren't
front of a
saying,
car and the
"Ma'am,
motherfucker
your car is
flooring,
not supposed to be parked
I'm
here."
thinking the nigga trying to run me
She
over.
All right,
Hey,
she
hold, hold, hey,
and
one
she and
mic
her
on D
wife
real.
were
hey, next,
antagonizing the situation. That becomes obstruction. We hear that all the time. If they're already doing something now, that's something we don't know. But let's just we still don't have all the facts to the case. But if they were out there, whatever they were doing, and you put your car in between them to block them from being able to do it, a passenger gets out, starts harassing with their camera out. Hey, it's not illegal to film, right? So the wife recording, I'm not saying she was doing anything illegal. What I'm saying is if she was in fact stopping whatever they were already doing at that point, they had a right to get her out that car because you're impeding on what I'm already doing. Now, if they just driving down the street and she parked like that, no, they can't make her get out the car.
Okay,
Period.
all those
Also,
things you just saying. What does
If
that
I
have to do with
may,
them pulling out his firearm and shooting her?
Yeah,
if
that's
Yeah,
oh,
that's
she
a
tried
yeah.
to
whole
hit him with
different
his
part.
car. This nigga's
That's
There
a
you
Let's put the
whole
go.
different
video
part.
again
Has
and then y'all
nothing
can
to
look
do
at
with
it.
it.
You've heard me say I don't fully believe that he had a reason to do that. I just feel like he can convince somebody that he did. As we see a lot of the people in here believe that he was 100% perfectly within his right to shoot her, and I believe that he had enough
A
time to
lot
get
of
out the
people are
way.
ignorant too. They don't know the law.
You don't know the
Y'all
law. You sound like a
go watch that
fucktard.
video I
I
just
don't know.
dropped
I think
that and
Yeah, I
then
don't
y'all
think you
tell
know
me
the
what
law.
y'all
I think
think.
he
Do
might
y'all
get
think
off
he
on
went
this.
do
I'm the
y'all
one
think
who
he
put
went
up.
back to
I
his
put up the
car?
state law yesterday in this same room about Minnesota's law. The police, federal agent, and them have the right to pull out their firearm and shoot a driver of an operating vehicle, even if it's going towards them. They have to establish that she's going to use that vehicle said to cause bodily harm or hurt them. That is not what's seen in that
Did he get hit
video.
by the
Well,
car?
well,
Yes or
brother,
no?
well,
He
he
He put the
jumped out
car
the
in
way of the
drive.
car
That's
when
all she
she
had to
moved the
do.
car the whole other way of him. The whole other direction. He goes left, her car's going right, and then he shot her.
I
Nigga,
mean,
what?
that's
may
Y'all
I
that
go
ask?
that's
watch
what
Man,
that
shut
video
that's
that
I just
down.
dropped and tell me what
that's
y'all
your
think.
opinion.
May
That's subjective.
may
Yeah,
I
that's
Now,
very
what
may
subjective.
are
I
they supposed to
ask?
wait
Wait,
for them to
May,
actually get bodily in like what do you mean? Like
may
if
I
someone
ask?
pulls a
yo, one mic on Kesa. Let her finish what she's saying, and you can go.
if someone pulls a gun on you but doesn't
Thank you.
shoot it, right? You can't be like, well, they didn't shoot the gun, you weren't in danger. That's the same thing with the car. DJ Bay already said the other day, a car is looked at as a weapon. So if there's any movement and they think that they're endangered, they can. That's on them. They can make that decision. decision, and they
I have a
Facts.
question that I'm sure one of you young people in the room can answer, and then the 71-year-old is going to sit back and listen some more. My question is, how are they just determining who they will stop by the way they look?
Yes, that's
Yes,
what they've
ma'am.
been doing. Absolutely.
Yes.
It's
And the
part of the
Supreme Court allows
Where
it.
Constitution.
is where is anything right or correct in that? That's exactly what Hitler did in his regime.
Absolutely.
That's all. I just wanted to know. Thank you.
You,
Regardless of the car, et cetera, because there's all sorts of different stories all over the place. The main one I'm seeing, and it doesn't have to be right, but the main one I'm seeing from Elizabeth Warren and some other people are saying that the girl had just dropped her 6-year-old son off and was driving to where something was going on. That's a whole different story than her being out there protesting. The man could have shot the tires. There's any a number of different things that he could have done. And we've agreed on that. But this is an awesome room, awesome discussion. And thank you for letting the old lady ask a question and add her 2 cents. I
Okay, y'all.
appreciate all you young people.
Did y'all watch that video I posted?
Yeah, I seen it, Doja.
So what's your take on it?
I mean, it's a little bit some distance in there, right? But it looks like to me, um, hold on, it's going okay, they just zoomed in. He's right here in front of the tail light. It looked she hit that nigga.
And then don't, but also we also gotta realize she didn't just drag that one officer. She also dragged her girlfriend because her girlfriend was holding on to that door when she pulled off.
Oh, I ain't see this angle. Nah, she dead ass hit dude. Like
Yeah,
to
the
say
new
he ain't
Those
get
video.
hit,
niggas, cuz niggas trying to say he jumped out the
Oh, he
way. He did
did
not
jump
jump
out
out
the
the
way.
way.
The other angle shows you him jump out the
but he
way.
still
Yeah,
got
No,
the
he
hit
His
though.
didn't.
Look at
leg
that
was never
video.
touched. What part of his body got hit
His
then? Because
body
look
made
at the
contact
other
with the
video,
car.
and you see the distance between his body and that
It
car.
fully hit,
This
but
is
he
why
got
I'm saying
hit.
I don't think he got hit. I think it looks like that because of how he dove
Been
backwards.
stationary.
Oh my god.
Maybe I need to see the other. I don't
Yeah,
know,
look at
guys.
Doja.
I
Look at
think I would
That shit
stick
is
to
Doja.
he
sick. That
didn't
shit is
get hit.
that shit sick, bro. That shit is sick. Like y'all, niggas see that shit clear as day. That woman was in the wrong. She had no business doing that. That Bobby Hill looking bitch should have motherfucking complied with the fucking demands. She did it. She read up her engine, and then her fucking butch ass girlfriend go tell her drive, baby, drive, and then she turned her wheel towards the police officer and tried to pull off on cuz. And got smoked for that shit, like, and that's what it was, like, and motherfucking
Yeah, she
try
died
to
for
say,
the
oh,
cause
he
though.
don't have no,
and
he don't
these
have
are
no,
the
they don't have no authority to do that shit.
despicable people that they
Like
have working with ICE. People like him, they'll
if
kill you.
like, and I don't understand. Oh, they don't have no jurisdiction. If you can look this up, ICE has all jurisdiction to detain anybody that's obstructing justice. If they're going, like, you try, if the police raid a house on your block, go to the corner and park your car horizontally, cause stop the niggas from getting in and see what happens.
All right,
Nigga,
they gonna run around your
your stupid ass
car
gonna get
and
detained.
Exactly.
The dumb bitch was parked horizontally on a street.
but
Why
it's
are you
about the
parked
cause though.
horizontally?
It's like either
So
way, even if she knew that she was about to lose her life, she like, I'm doing this for
That's
the
where she
cause.
messed up. If
Yeah,
she
that's
would
why
have
she
parked like
so
ran.
that, she would have been all right.
And then also to want to point this out because I think everybody should watch that clip from Doja. The one thing that's telling me 100% she really hit dude, you can see her headlights, and you can see at some point in time before that she drives off, you don't see her right headlight anymore because he's in front of the
Yeah,
car.
that's what I
Yeah, we
said
know he was in
yesterday.
front of
so
the
That's what
car.
you think.
so
We know
stay.
So
that
you
part.
think the camera just didn't see that side
We
of the
saw
So
that in
head?
the first
No, I'm just saying,
video.
people,
It
it's
probably
really a
ain't
thing
see
of whether
where
he
he
got hit or
got
not.
hit.
I don't, that's crazy.
so
Yeah, I don't
state.
see where his body was touched.
So state. Let me ask you a question. She did hit him, but what it was it intentional? We don't know. I don't think it was. But let me ask you this question: did you
Yeah,
guys not see that officer?
it's called
Did
involuntary.
Hey,
Say
Lefty,
say
did
hold
the
on, bro. Hold on,
officer
bro.
would have
did
died
you
for
guys
real.
not see that
That would have been
officer? The officer who got hit. You seen him go around the car, right, with his camera, right? Did you guys not see that? He went
Well, you've
around the
been here the
vehicle.
Yes,
entire
we
time we've
seen
been
it.
talking
It's at
about
the
it.
top.
You didn't miss it. You didn't
Okay,
miss the conversation.
and once again, this is the question that they're gonna ask. Why did you not move aside? He put
oh,
himself
well,
in
it's too
front of the
late now.
vehicle.
Why did he have
Wait, did he
to?
think she was gonna run off on top of like what?
He was
Anything in front of
already
the
walking
vehicle?
around that vehicle because he was
bro.
Agree.
recording.
He
So
Yo,
moved
when he
out of the
turned around and she
way
started
and
coming
she
towards him, he
turned.
tried to get out of the way. I think he should have kept going, but he was clearly already. He didn't just place himself like we thought at first. He didn't just place himself in front of the vehicle. He was already in
yo,
movement, in
D real,
motion around to the driver's side.
D
Chill, chill.
real. You know
Let
what
him
I
finish his
realized?
sentence.
Certain people
Nigga, he
really talk to
realized
them,
something new is that
cause even
what you realize
even
now.
even when you hear like Stephen A. Smith say, "Oh, shoot the tires," do you guys realize cops can't do that? You have to account for
Yeah, it's
every
hard.
shot that you take. Do you realize that?
But
Shoot,
yo,
you
for
can't
real
do that.
though. Like, what you mean
But you
shoot the tires?
also know
If
that
I said, if
police
you was at
officers
the
are
cat,
not
yeah,
trained to
and
injure.
you see a
When
car,
they
yeah,
shoot, they are trained to kill.
you're gonna
Technically,
shoot that.
Oh God,
And
man.
if she was trying to, if she was trying to
Why would
flee
you
to
kill
safety,
Kari?
how come she didn't wait for her girlfriend to get back in the car? Like
and she
why did
dragged her
she
right
But she
along
ain't
with
had
them.
time for that.
she could have
She
waited,
was trying to get out of there, yo. She was not
she
trying to go to jail.
And the crazy part is the
she could
video
have waited
yesterday.
for her Sean Connery looking girlfriend to get back in the fucking car, but no, she didn't. She said, "Drive, baby, drive right in toward that nigga." Turned her wheel towards this nigga and everything. You niggas are fucking ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. Like you
But
niggas don't take accountability for nothing. Like you
Yo,
know what I mean?
so
Like
yo,
I swear to
hold
God.
on,
so
real quick, because we us niggas ain't had nothing to do with it. But anyways, you can look at as many angles as you want to. If you look at the angle that's like right there behind her truck, one of the first videos to come out, steering wheel went from being turned left, because she was bagging up, and then to the right, which means she was trying to leave. She did not try to hit that guy,
Leave
man.
without her
I don't know.
girlfriend.
Listen, hold on. I don't know why people. First of all, that ICE agent that was in that gray Suburban had already been there before backup got there, and he wasn't even at her driver window. So what
bingo.
was he doing?
Actually,
What was
he
Yeah,
was
she
hopping out
tried to
as
leave
the
with
other
her
car
girlfriend
pulled
because
up.
her girlfriend wasn't in the danger to get
Okay,
detained. So yes, she was trying to leave without her girlfriend.
So she
It's a
ran
common
from the
sense.
law.
but listen
Yeah.
though.
So what? What
So
did that have to do
listen,
with them guns?
So what? Hey, yo,
listen, bro.
Yeah.
All
So
I'm saying
what?
is, if you look at the
When
video,
people run,
hey,
cops
listen,
don't have the
bro.
right
What are
to
you
shoot you.
yelling for, bro? Calm down, bro. I'm
yeah,
agreeing
come
with you.
on.
No,
I
I
agree with
understand
you.
that, brother. Him. He's
I
saying
know I
because
was
she
already
ran,
talking.
No, let
that must
Next
mean that it's
finish.
allowed to
Let him
shoot.
finish.
Yeah. Let next finish, and you
No,
got it.
I was just simply saying, bro, if you just look at the video frame by frame in slow mo, you'll see that by the time both of his feet was planted on the driver's side of the vehicle, her wheel was turned to the right. And there was nobody to the right that could be hit by her. You know what I mean? But we do know she had people approaching her vehicle from multiple sides. Can't take that, but y'all know that white woman wasn't trying to kill no police officer. Come on, man.
So I was agreeing with you before I seen the video that I seen, and as that guy is pulling on her door, telling her to get out when she's reversing and doing all of that, that officer is technically in the process of walking across her car, like walking across the front of her car. So yeah, he could have just started speeding up and running, but technically, I mean, even if I didn't move a little faster, you could have possibly took me out. So I don't know. I'm not saying that he in the wrong. I'm not saying he in the right.
But you gotta remember this too, Dorje. I don't need to bag up to run you over. If I just want to run you down and you right in front of my car, I just gotta hit the gas.
Hey,
I don't got to
hey,
bag up. If I bag up, that means I'm trying to create room. And if I back up and then I turn my wheel away from you, that means I'm trying to get away.
So now we not complying with the law. We ain't
Exactly.
complying with the law now.
No.
Okay.
Americans do it all the time. That doesn't give police the right to shoot them.
nah, he
They
right.
both gave
But
her
quick question. But
commands
quick
though. I think
question.
the one dude said, get the fuck out." Dude said, "Get out the car."
Exactly. She was confused.
So
Thank you.
like,
Someone was listening. Well,
which
the
one she
one on
think?
the right that approached the window said, "Get out of here." The other guy said on the right that was pulling on the door said, "Get out the car." So she was probably scared. I mean, like I said, yeah, she should have complied. Obviously, they're ICE agents. They're working for the government. She could have complied, but one thing still got nothing to do with the other. When she did not comply, and he's seeing that she's trying to get away, and he's already out of danger, why are you pulling your firearm out and shooting her? Let her go.
Yeah, them last two
Let her
shots.
go.
Them last two
Yes, and then
shots.
you go in your vehicle and give chase like a lot
That
of law
that is
enforcement
crazy.
do.
Are you
That's what law
saying
enforcement. They
start a
don't
car
shoot. They let them go.
chase?
You saying start a
They
car
do
chase,
it
bro?
all.
No, they
Police car chase
they do
That's
all
do
the
crazy.
that shit every
time.
day,
All the
every day,
time.
all day, every day.
Shit, honestly,
That's what I'm
once
No,
he
go
saying.
got
back
her
to
Normally,
that.
information, once he get her
normally they
information
don't
off
even
her
shoot.
plate, he
They
could
let them
always
go.
just pull up to her house later on while she home, knock on the door, you under arrest.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
sad.
Absolutely.
they definitely could have, and they would have had to contact the local police
And that's the
department to get
reason.
that done, because they don't hold that. They don't have that right. But if y'all go back to that very first video that we see from behind, y'all, that man did not get hit. Just look at his legs. Look at the placement of his legs. If he got hit, he would not have been standing there in
So
shooter stance.
what was the
Your
If he
leg
got
sound?
don't
hit,
get
he'd be
hit
on the
by a
ground. That's a
car
fact.
and you standing in shooter
Okay,
stance.
so
So what
He'd
was
be
hold
on
the
the
on,
ground.
I
what was
got a
the
question. I got a
sound?
He
question,
What
never
was the
right?
got
sound?
touched.
So with the new link that we got up top, right, with the officer recording this altercation, we know what it sounds like when you have a phone in your hand and you get hit. What caused that
How do you
sound?
know what that
Because his
sounds
wait,
like?
hold on,
Hey, that don't
bro.
even
Because
make
what?
How do
sense.
Hold,
we
wait,
just
hold on,
know
hold
what
on,
that
hold on,
sounds
wait, hold
Oh,
like?
on, yo,
What?
hold on, hold
Hey,
on, hold
let
on,
him
bro.
ask
real
the
shit,
Wait,
bro.
question.
wait, wait, wait. Slow down. So, bro, we all know if you're recording the video, you're on the phone with somebody, you can hear the phone drop. The sound it makes, like, let's stop playing. Let's stop playing,
That don't
right?
sound like a vehicle.
Hold on, bro. Yo, y'all
The
want to be
phone ain't
retarded.
hit the car
So,
though.
No, your
yo,
question retarded.
all right, I might have just y'all playing. Okay.
Bro,
So
let
look,
him finish. Ah.
should be crazy, bro. So, all right, clearly he got hit. Like, we're not gonna act slow and act like we don't know what it sounds like if you're recording a video and something hits you. I want to know what caused that in that video. If you watch that video, like, what was that? Was that air? Was that space? What the fuck was that?
No, you just
If
said
you
you
ask
know
me
what the
from what,
sound
It
was.
wasn't
You
a
hold up,
literally
car.
just said
from
you
what
know
I
what it sounds
from
like.
what
So
I
you
seen, because I didn't see him get hit. But do you think? Let me ask the brother. State this: do you think it's possible, as he was recording and she did veer to the right, and he had to get out the way, that the phone dropped and hit her car? That when it fell, it probably hit
You
her
can
the hood of
see
her
the
car.
phone and the gun in his hand.
So if he got
I
hit,
can't.
hold,
I cannot
if
see
he,
that.
You
all right,
have
I
to.
can't see that.
hey, so
We
if he
we
got
talked
hit,
about it, bro.
hey, if he
He's
got hit,
recording.
state
He's
real quick.
recording with the phone in one hand. He draws with his right hand. Like, you can see it in the video.
But why didn't he drop the gun or the phone if he got hit by a car?
right,
Thank
there
you.
was
You
no
got hit by a
evidence
truck.
that he got hit. If
You
you
still
watch that
on your
first
feet
Oh
and
video,
you
my
got everything in your
god,
hand.
watch the
y'all.
Hold
slowed
on. A
down
better question
video
is
of the
why
first
isn't the nigga on the
angle.
ground if he got hit by a car? If you get hit by a
Right,
car, nigga, you on the ground.
No,
right,
it's
and
not.
you're
That does
not
not make
standing
you
in
on the
that stance. But
ground.
no,
What are you?
look,
Oh,
hold on. Watch that very first thing. If somebody can find the one that was slowed down frame by frame,
So you,
watch
if
that
you
one.
get hit by
You
a car,
see
you
the
gonna still be standing up.
you see the space between. I mean, yeah, you can. I stood when I got hit, but it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Like you could clearly tell I got hit by the way my body changed. If you look at that video, his leg is clear. There's a clear gap between his leg and the car at every frame. There is no evidence from that angle that his leg was caught, and then from the front angle you can see the remainder of his body jump out of the way. I don't believe he was hit. But to go back to your sound question, one, no, we don't know what it's like when you have your phone out and you get hit by a car. Unless somebody has had that experience, I don't believe that's something that everybody just knows what the sound is. However, if you are listening to that video, tell me what you heard when it came to. We saw him clearly make 3 gunshots on his camera. Did you hear all 3 gunshots? Were you able to tell all 3 gunshots were a gun? Because you gotta think about all the sounds that you heard. There's no way to definitively know what you heard unless you saw it. Like we saw the other angles, so we know that, oh, those are 3 gunshots I'm hearing. But each one of those shots sounded different on his camera.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. From that one, when the lady that was doing the frame by frame, that dude was strafing. We know what strafing is. He strafed to the right side of the vehicle, right leg separating from leg. His legs did not get tapped. Right, his vest or dad's vest with all of that equipment on it, maybe that rubbed across her hood. But that's at that moment he was actually aiming to get a headshot. He was put, you know what I mean? So he did not get hit, y'all. If he
He
would have
got
got
so
hit,
the car
If
listen,
if
so
hey,
the car
listen.
anything,
didn't touch
If
you.
you
he
hit me
got
with,
brushed.
listen,
He
if you
got
hit me
brushed
with your
or
car and
tapped
I'm
at
still
most.
standing there normally afterwards, nothing
If
wrong with me.
if,
Was he
if
really
yeah,
trying? Was he trying to kill me or
look,
did
look
something?
what y'all
Okay,
He
go
got
look
ahead,
what
bro.
y'all
brushed,
said.
bro.
Look
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
look
go ahead,
what
bro. Go
look
ahead.
look
Go
what the
ahead.
look at the fuck what
Listen,
y'all said.
Y'all said,
Remember, listen. Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
said
yeah,
this
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
moved out the way,
Yeah,
and
K
basically
Pasta,
he
nigga.
got brushed. He barely got hit, and he moved out the way. So what y'all telling me is, if he didn't move out the way, he would have fully got ran over. That's pretty much what y'all saying.
No,
Like,
no,
oh,
we're
oh,
not because her
yes, it
steering wheel.
is.
Listen,
Yes, it
bro.
is.
Yeah,
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 he
it is.
probably. Yeah, bro, he
Her
probably
steering
would
wheel
have
was
got
turned to
ran
the
over
right.
if
Is
he
what I'm
didn't
trying to
move.
say,
That's
bro.
a fact.
No, that's not a fact. Do you know how
Her
we know he
steering
would have
wheel
not
was.
hit? Because not only did he move, but she moved. That's the point. Like
So if
DJ
he
saying,
didn't,
No, if
if
she
he
she
didn't
moved
didn't
her
move,
car
move.
to the right, so it's
he would have never got
impossible
hit.
that she would have hit him.
No,
So
look at it again,
I've
bro.
seen the
If
video a
he did
million
not move,
times.
okay, well then think about it like this. Remember where he was standing? Now she did cut her wheel. That's why I believe that he did not have to think that she was gonna hit him. It was clear she was trying to leave. However, had he stayed in that position, her car still had to go forward before it went right. So if he had not moved, I do believe he would have been tapped for sure.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
just
Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna argue
yeah,
that. Of course,
then
maybe.
she
But
wouldn't have
but
hit him.
but
just
but
started
but
it.
but sweetheart, the reality is
This
that's
nigga
not what window.
retarded.
That's true.
What?
That's not
That's
what
not what
happened
happened.
though. See, so that's
That's a
what the
fact.
main issue is. He was not in any danger. He knows it.
Uh,
That's why he was able to have straight good footing, plant it, and able to pull out that gun and shoot her dead in the head.
And the
Yeah,
nigga
yeah.
walked down the street
So
with no
basically,
A lot of
lips.
y'all
Had
ain't
so
no
never
basically,
been in
lips
a
or
if
man.
that
If
nigga
y'all
nothing.
didn't
think that's
move, if
danger,
that nigga
if you
didn't
think
move,
that's danger, bro,
that nigga
that's
would have
crazy,
got
bro.
fully hit. Like, no, I don't give a fuck if nigga the fucking
Bro, you a
the
whole
side
crip and
mirror
you
hit
talking
that.
about that's
I don't give a
danger?
fuck if the side
Ain't
mirror hit
nobody
that
trying to hear
nigga.
that.
That nigga was touched by the car, point blank. Period.
So
If she
what,
would have
nigga?
never
Throw
roughed
some
her engine,
balls.
yeah, then you get shot. Fuck it,
Nah,
bitch,
what you
dumbass.
what?
But they
Yeah,
gonna
you
Fuck
ask
right.
you
him.
running
Hey
your
Hey,
yo,
car
hey
hey,
yo,
called
hey,
Ice
hey
hey,
yo,
hey.
Agent.
hey yo,
Hold
y'all
on,
chill
hold
out.
on, hold
Hey
on,
yo,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
y'all
on.
chill out. Hold on, hold on,
No, it's cool, it's
y'all chill
cool,
out.
it's cool, it's
Alright,
cool
go ahead, go
because
ahead.
we all know what danger is, bro, and we all know like you up here trying to justify murdering somebody because somebody got swiped. Even if at the most, even if you're correct, swipe means murder. That means shit in the next 3 years,
Yeah.
half of America gonna be dead, bro.
bro,
If
If
you
I
get grazed
Right.
by a bullet,
next.
did you still get shot
step on
at?
your nigga, hold
If
on.
you
That
get
means if
grazed
I
by
step
a
on
bullet, did
nigga,
you get shot at? Yes or no?
that means if I step on your
Are
shoe,
you
shoot.
comparing a firearm to a car, sir?
Right.
No, look.
That's what I
Yes,
was just about to
yes,
Check
say.
this out
Well,
next.
yes.
your
Next.
brain is definitely small.
It's
He a
both a
social
weapon.
worker.
Check this
What
out
a
next. So
weapon
yes,
ass
that's
nigga.
how they look at it, right? They look at that car as a weapon, which it is. This
Thank
is
you.
why we should be more careful when we drive because we are driving 1,000 pound weapon, right?
No, we're
However,
not. We're driving a 1,000 pound vehicle.
Can you
we
let
are.
her
It can.
Can a vehicle
finish?
use as a
No, mute
weapon?
up, mute
Yes.
up.
That's what. Yeah, that's why I was about to reword it when you said what you said because that is true. But if we misuse it, it can become a weapon, right? So I think y'all get what I'm saying. However, next they already shooting at people for swiping them. I put the chat of the homie that I know out here who had that happen to him last year. I think it was June or July last year. He got caught up stealing packages out of FedEx trucks and shit and went tried to run back into his car and the officer apparently was doing the same thing trying to pull on his door. He pulled off. The officer claims his arm. He says the arm was hit by the truck and he shot at him. He didn't shoot him. He didn't kill him. He luckily, I don't even think the vehicle ended up with a bullet hole in it. I think the officer just clearly had bad aim. But he shot at him. And it was only his arm that supposedly got swiped by the car. So they already doing that.
Hey, I got one question. Right?
And that's not the only person and that's not the first time.
Hey,
I'm just
I
letting you
got
But
one.
know.
was it
If you touched him
reasonable?
with that car, I don't believe it was reasonable because you're talking about your
Yeah,
arm,
that's
bro.
what.
Like you could have let him go.
Right. That's what they're
You
gonna ask
found
in
him later
court. Like, was
anyway.
it
You know?
reasonable to make that decision? I don't know. We're gonna see.
Hey,
Again,
I
I
got,
think the
I got.
question was, were there
Go
any
ahead.
other reasonable alternatives there?
Facts. Yeah, and
That's
I believe
another
a
good
reasonable
question.
Well,
alternative
that,
was to
that
keep
goes
getting
right,
out the way.
and that's a part of the standard. Like when they if it goes to court, that's the question that the judge is going to ask. Deadly force, right? Blah blah blah. But the big question is, were there any reasonable alternatives there? Could you have stepped out of the way? Could you have done anything aside from killing?
Facts.
Because they also have a policy where I think I read this a couple of days ago. They have a policy that kind of excludes their ability to use deadly force to stop the pursuit of a vehicle or to stop a vehicle from fleeing, unless
G,
that
did you
person is.
watch? Did you watch the
No, I haven't
video
seen
up
the
top?
video. Mm-mm.
So I just dropped one in the chat and then watch the one up top top as well. Because the one up top is from the actual officer that shot. That's his cell
Oh,
phone video.
It's from his body cam footage, bro. Please, from an attorney, I really want to hear your viewpoint from that footage, bro, because it sounds like he got hit. From it sounds like it. It's kind of difficult to tell from that vantage point.
Yeah, and I think Doja, out of all the videos, yeah, Doja, if you dropping that same one, if you ain't seen that one, yeah, that gave a
Yeah, I
whole
dropped
nother.
it.
Hey, that's crazy though, because when I was younger, the cops had so much more. How can I say it, man? They would just, they weren't
That
as
looks like
cowardly.
contact to me. And it
I ain't
looked
gonna
like she looked
lie.
at him too right before she put that car in
Oh,
park. When they
come
said she was looking
on.
at him, you could kind of, it kind of looked like she looked straight at his ass
Yo,
right
they
before
said
she
there
did
Word.
was
it.
Stop.
two women in the car. Did y'all hear that?
Somebody got hella
No,
murder.
there weren't two women. There were two women involved. There was one outside and one in the car.
Ah,
Yeah, the wife was outside apparently.
okay. Because her neighbor said that there were two women in the car. So
There were
maybe
two
I
he
women
think
he
in the
split up.
beginning.
originally, and the wife
She
hopped
was
out and
she
started
yeah.
recording.
Got you.
There were two women in the car. Were is a state of past
Yeah,
tense.
yeah. I
There
got you. I
were
got
two
you, man.
women in the car.
Yeah, yeah.
Debonair, we can hear all the air.
And DJ, that
Yeah,
Oh,
wasn't
my
his
bad, my
body
bad.
cam footage.
less
That
in the
was
air, more in
actually
the
a
dead
cell
bond.
phone footage.
I was gonna
Nah, yeah, yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Doje.
She damn near hit dude,
Oh,
bruh. And that's a
they
federal
was.
agent,
You
yo.
were
You
right.
gotta take it. You gotta take whatever come with
You
that, yo.
you right,
Dorjay. They was all the officers was walking around with their phones. You could see it because like they. I'm not mad at them. We live in an age where everybody gonna record stuff. You gotta have like evidence for yourself for your own defense.
Yeah, but isn't that what his body cam should have been? So you can clearly see in the video up top
I
when
don't
he's
think they
walking
wear
around the
body.
vehicle.
Hey, I
And
just screenshot it, man. Like you can see it right before she hits that guy. She's looking at him, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you, yo. And as a federal agent, yo, you wildin', yo.
With
So
a
Hey,
hold
read
smile
on,
on
that
her
link
Hey,
I
face.
put
hey,
in the
hey,
SJ.
chat.
no, no, no. Quick question,
Scroll
y'all.
and read what
Quick.
I put in the chat right quick.
Hey, quick question, y'all. Like when we have like one of our own unjust shootings and shit like that. Y'all think these niggas be talking about our shit like trying to find justice for us, like how we doing for them and shit like that?
Facts.
Cause I
No,
don't know how
wait,
the fuck are we like
no,
worried about this shit? Like what the fuck? Like
no.
I'm really tired of this conversation. I
Yeah,
think
because
we should fall back and let them handle their own
no, but
unjust
look,
situation. That's just my opinion, but I'm
hey,
just
hey,
but
hey,
wait,
hey,
Smurf,
hey, and on
Smurf,
top of
it's
that,
so funny that you.
well, on top of that though, like, bro, you look at the brazenness of these folks. She walking up to this goddamn man, like actually taunting this dude. Like they like, come on, what the fuck y'all doing, man? Y'all, they really thought they was invincible. Is what happened, man. Like they people get this shit white privilege confused. Like that means like white invincibility. That should go with their head or
don't do
something,
that,
dog.
G. That's what it's
Yes,
supposed to
G,
mean,
that's what
though.
State
Like
was.
what?
I think that's what State
Yeah,
was alluding to.
listen. That's what it's supposed to be. All right. Like don't
But
do that,
Yeah,
bro. And
that
somebody
shit
gonna
ain't
get
what.
into that
Right, it
stuff.
ain't. That's not what. And it's
but
not what it is. Go ahead.
oh, because you say that, and it's so crazy because everybody's like, "Oh, this isn't our business," and it's Smurf. The way you worded that's perfect because there's just now a situation right now as we speak. It says that Northridge mother demand
Yeah, Mike a little
demand
muffled. I ain't gonna
answers.
lie.
I know I have my headphones in. Can you
Okay.
guys hear me?
On mute.
We hear you, but the words are not like clear. So
Hold
sometimes
on, let me take
make
them
them
off.
You
up.
muffled. You got your headphones in.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on a second. Okay, so I took them off. I can't hear you guys, so I'm just gonna keep talking. Hopefully, you guys can hear me. It says Northridge mother demands answers after her son was fatally shot by an off-duty ICE agent. He's black. So, what do you guys think about that? Now, however, the family admits that the victim, the guy he shot, fires like stuff in the air, and that's why. Um, but there's no evidence that he shot at the ICE officer. So, how do you guys feel
Ooh,
about
he
that?
fired a shot.
I'll put it in the chat or maybe up top if you guys want, and let me know what you guys think about that. If you're gonna go for the black guy like you are for the white woman.
Damn, he fired
Yeah,
a
so
shot.
G, what happened was he was you know how on New Year's Eve, 4th of July, everybody does the dumbest shit you can do in the inner city limits, and
Which
that's
is
shoot your
shoot guns in
gun.
the air. Yes.
Exactly, you shooting your guns in the air. So he's in an apartment complex. There's an off-duty ICE agent in that apartment complex that hears the gunshots, runs outside. A witness says that they just heard drop the weapon, and then they heard gunshots after the drop the weapon. Cue baby.
Oh,
Angie, what the hell? But yeah, so apparently the ICE agent tried to
That's
say that he
illegal.
was being shot at.
hey, fuck you.
But there's no witnesses that can confirm that he actually got
Ugh.
shot at. It was that he was shooting in the air. The ICE agent told him to put the gun down, and then just immediately started firing and killed him.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah, that's a sticky one because
That's a
and
Yeah,
I
that's a
sticky
think
one.
sticky one.
and I think the ICE agent
Yeah.
gonna beat it because you got a weapon in your hand. So
Well, you don't
you know,
have
Yeah,
conclusive
you're putting
witnesses
people
around or a body
you're putting
cam.
people life in danger.
Discharging a firearm in public is
Yeah,
illegal.
yeah, you're putting people life in danger.
He
I
So
wonder
committed a
if he.
crime.
I
imagine
wonder
him
if
not
he.
even being an ICE agent. Could one of us have gotten away with that? So
That's
now
what I was
when
gonna
I
say.
got people in my apartment on the 4th of July, like they would do it on fucking New Year's and 3 days after New Year's and 2 days, 5 days after New Year's, still shooting. I could have just ran up and been like, "Put your gun down," and shot him.
Yeah, that's what I wonder. I wonder if the Fed identified himself.
No, according to the witness, they had no idea that this was. Well, mind you, he's an off agent and he's off ICE agent. He's off duty. This is
I'm
in a
I'm I'm
10:40
fine with
at
that.
night.
That's as long as he's post certified, then he's. I'm fine with that part. Off duty, on duty, ICE or police officer, as long as he has post certification, that's I'm past that analysis of whether or not he could go out in the circumstance with his
Okay.
firearm like that. I
So
mean,
he still could have announced who he was, but
well, that's
according
my
to the
question
witness,
is yeah,
they
whether or
didn't.
not he announced right.
According to the witness, all they heard was two times put the gun down, and then shooting.
Now, arguably, if he said put the gun down and butt it, now look, shit, this is interesting because now you got a rando who's not identified to you running at you, are probably with a gun. Oh, definitely with a gun. I'm sorry, because he shot him. You got a rando running at you with a gun who's not identifying himself, telling you to put your gun down. So at that point, who the fuck that is looking at you like that motherfucker trying to rob your ass or some shit, man?
Yo, G, can I ask you a
yeah.
question,
But
G?
if you was letting off and the gun's illegal, I think he wins. But that,
Yo, G, let me ask you a question. As a person who live in the city, we all pay taxes, right?
All right, okay, maybe.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Is it fair to say that also the police department failed this lady too? Because think about it.
Wait,
If
this
you
lady,
if yeah, because think about it. If you
You talking about the white lady that
the
which
got
is
white
shot?
lady?
no no
Robert's
just
Black,
still mad about
black
this shit.
guy.
We
Oh,
done
you're
went a
talking about
whole
the
I'm
black
trying to
couple.
guy?
figure out
Which
who
lady
you
is
That's
he
talking
talking
no
about?
no
about.
no no
crazy.
no no
Go
no.
ahead.
Think about it. If you're
Which lady though? Hold up, which lady you talking about, bro?
gonna cause chaos, you as a tax-paying citizen, wouldn't you think it would have made sense
Hey,
that
hey, Royal,
I
which lady you talking about? I might have missed that part.
no, I'm talking about the lady that got shot in her vehicle. I'm talking about
Okay, the
her.
Honda Pilot.
oh yeah, they got him.
Yes. So
Okay,
now
okay, go
think
on. What were you
about it.
saying?
If you because if you know ICE is coming to your city, tax-paying
Is that?
citizens, don't you think it would have made sense for city police to at least be there?
Yeah, that's him going in and out the matrix.
That's him going in and out.
Like really
Okay,
think
okay. I mean, I'm hitting circles in my house, thinking that's me.
no, I was saying like
Oh,
doesn't it make sense that at least city police should have been there to at least I know they can't tamper with with anything federal, but
No,
remember it's
No.
still in
no,
your city though.
Yeah, short
not at
answer is no.
all.
That doesn't make sense at
No,
all. No.
not at
Because
No,
all.
they actually
it
are there in certain cities. That's what's crazy. They
No,
actually
no. Well,
in the cities where they agreed to work with ICE, they are. Out here, our Dallas police ain't working with ICE. They said no, we ain't taking the money. We
no
don't
no
want to
no no
work with
no.
you.
I'm
But
not
the
saying
cities where they want to, yeah, the police are
no
there.
no, but D-Real, I'm not saying for them to work. What I'm saying is to be there to show a presence.
supervise or something. No,
Yes, to supervise. Because
they
when
have no
But
ICE
they
supervisory
the
authority over a
police is
federal
not
agent.
over ICE and the ICE is not over police, so
no,
they
no, no.
can't
I know that.
supervise them.
But D-Real, check this out. When ICE came out here in Manhattan, NYPD was out here though. They were out here. You see what I'm saying? They can't interfere, but their presence was still here though. You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
Yeah, short answer no.
Is my bad. What
Police are always working. They're not there just to
is
hang
The
around.
police are not contracted to do that specific thing. Like ICE is there for a specific job. Your local law enforcement has a specific job, usually in order to enforce policy and also to collect funds. The shit ICE is doing is not really that.
That
is
nigga, that
NYC
nigga real well
police
believe in
working
that.
with ICE, or do they have
Man,
a
At the end of the day,
multi-million-dollar contracts with ICE? I'm
at the
wondering.
end of
man.
the
But at
day,
the
I
end of
feel
the
like
day,
we not looking at very gracing over the idea that these are federal agents. Like, yo, the idea that you decide, like, yo, I'm gonna pick and choose what happens from this order given by a federal agent is kind of crazy to me. Like I don't know, bro. It's like, does the law matter or not? Like, it's different ways to fight things. I get it. This ICE thing is a predicament. I'm not saying it's not, but you deciding that you driving that federal agents to me is kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
and
Like if
yeah,
they
that
said get out the car, listen, it's like the FBI. If an FBI agent who's a federal agent tells you to get out the car, my nigga, get out the car, nigga. This is
But
a
what about the
federal
other person?
agent.
What about the other person saying get the fuck out of here?
We human, first of all. Yes,
You know
and
what I'm
then
saying?
she
bro,
had
bro,
two.
You
She
y'all.
you got
had
one officer, you
two
got one
different
officer demanding
commands.
saying get out of here. Somebody else saying get the fuck out the car. Which one you want me to do?
The
You
That
nigga
want me to
that's
too.
leave
But
snatching
we're
on
or you want
the
me to
also
get
nigga
out?
human.
that's snatching
We
on the
see people
door
run from the
saying, "Get out the
police all the
car."
time. Like I said, I just did it 2 weeks ago, the same exact fucking situation. Now it wasn't police; it was fucking security. But when he moved the fuck out the way of my car, and I saw I had enough
What the hell
space
you doing?
to drive the fuck out, man, sitting in my car, man, and that's a whole nother story. I'll tell
But
y'all
then
about that
if they
whenever
would
we
have
having
shot
another
somebody
type of
that did
conversation.
that,
Whenever we having another type of conversation, I'll tell y'all
it's on. It's on. Go
like
ahead. Go ahead.
what
Go ahead.
what
It's
the
on. It's on.
universe
Go
what the
ahead.
universe exposed me to for that
It's
moment
on.
of
It's
my
on. Go
life.
ahead. Go ahead.
But
It's on.
yeah, when I saw I had enough enough space to get my car out of that situation, I waited. I stared at him. I waited till he got off in front of my car, and then I went. Like, you're not finna follow me,
Facts.
nigga. Like, I'm gone. But I waited. I could have done it immediately and put him in danger and got shot at. But I didn't want to do that. I waited. I was like, yeah, just move.
And you
I
got
was
to
just
get your
sitting looking
plan
at him
together.
like,
You got to
move,
take a
nigga,
minute to get your plan
move.
together.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I had to
That last
analyze. I
video.
was like, I got enough space to get out of here without touching his car and
Hey
without
man,
touching him.
But
that
y'all,
Yeah,
video
but I
at the
mean
top.
that to
That
me
video
is
at the top
different
is
because
very telling to
you
me.
thought that situation through very carefully. You
Right.
understand the repercussions and you understand. Okay, I need to do this to make sure this don't escalate to da 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 da.
and then
This
from
chick,
here
I
just
don't
take
know if she
off.
really thought this through, gang. Like she just was like, "Oh nah, bro, I don't fuck with you, bro. Da da da. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do." You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Hey,
don't know.
I
Do
done
I
hey,
think
said
she
it
deserves
Hey,
to
before,
listen,
die?
bro. Her white
y'all, why,
hey,
privilege
wait a
hold on.
minute.
got her
That,
killed. Her
Hold on,
white privilege
real
got
quick,
her killed, bro.
real quick. You know what's funny, bro? Like, what's crazy, bro? That we are still on this topic, and we just had another one that stuck this lady. Like, this shit is they got us, bro. Like, I
Oh,
don't know.
facts. Roel did
They,
this.
they fucking got us.
Damn,
nah.
Roel.
They
But
got
yo,
Acting
Roel.
did
like
you?
They got
RJ.
Roel for sure. They
But
got
yo,
Roel for
did
hey,
you?
sure
but
because
yo,
he's
hold on
emotionally
real quick.
invested. Roel
Y'all know
emotionally
that Ron
invested in the white
DeSantis.
woman shit, bro.
Y'all
I'm
know what
just
Rob? Did y'all hear what Rob DeSantis said? He said
Yeah, he
if you
said,
got
shoot, run
armed,
their ass over.
he said run their ass over. He said you got unmarked police officers
Yeah,
dressed
that
in
sound
regular
like
clothes,
Ron.
and he said and they got you surrounded with guns. And he said they're not local law enforcement. He said you scared for your life. Run their ass over.
Oh, wait, I
he
thought
got
he
to be
said
That's
that
taught.
the
about the
He
protest. No,
governor
hold on,
said
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on. I thought he said that about the
Don't let them
protesters
get y'all
last
niggas
year.
fucked up.
You know
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying? He talking to white people. He talking to
No,
white
no,
people. He
Exactly.
not
yeah.
talking to no
But
Are
niggas.
you sure
no,
about
so
that
you also
next?
have
Because I
you
thought
have
he
to
was saying that
understand that Ron
about
DeSantis.
if the protesters are the ones surrounding somebody's vehicle. I
He
thought he gave them a
he's
green
not the
light to
only
run over
politician that said it.
protesters.
It's
No,
another
I'm
one that came
asking
out and
you.
said it.
No, we're not talking about nobody else. I'm asking you. Are you sure that Ron DeSantis said do that to these federal law enforcement officers,
I'm not
or
gonna say
was
he
are you
specifically said
repeating what he said
federal.
about the
He said
protesters? If
you
these
are
It was the
protesters,
surrounded.
protesters.
Listen, he said
I
if you
thought so
sur-
because I repeated
okay,
that just about an hour ago.
okay, well
You don't
maybe
listen. How
okay,
you gonna interrupt me while I'm still talking about listen? All right, go
okay.
ahead.
Okay, well, maybe there was a protest somewhere and somebody got surrounded by armed protesters and didn't want to move. I'm not familiar with that protest where it was armed protesters surrounding people, so I don't know. I just know I watched a quick snippet and read the what's the name, and I went to look for the rest of the press conference, but I had to go. But he said if you're surrounded by armed individuals, right, and you are scared for your life because him and a few white politicians have came out on the side of this woman. This is a fact. Only that Pam Bondi chick and Trump has spoke against her. A lot of these other politicians are speaking on her behalf. Y'all need to go look it up.
Okay. Okay. You think? Okay. Now I'm
Hey, I
asking
ain't
you.
gonna
You think
hold
you
you. Hey,
talking?
hold on,
You
hold on,
think you
hold on,
talking to
hold on,
black
hold on.
folks?
Hold on a second. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
I'm
I'm
not
not
saying
gonna
it.
say you're wrong on that. I am gonna need you to drop that pin because I I think you might have that confused.
I
I'm
might,
not
but
certain
I'm
either.
driving though. But I might.
Uh,
Yeah, I
That's why I
repeated it
said
earlier. I think I got the video of it. I think I sent it in one of the chats, but I
I
deleted
Ron
it because of
DeSantis is
the same.
super pro military and law enforcement.
Oh, we know,
I'm a
right? Any
Florida
black
I'm gonna
resident.
find it for
man.
you, G.
Hey, listen, black people, don't you go do that shit.
Hey, Rashad,
DeSantis
No,
was
he was
talking.
talking to white people getting
Rashad,
He
surrounded
gotta
Rashad,
by
be.
hey,
protesters.
Rashad, do me a favor, bro. Let niggas land before you come off mic, bro, because it's like the
I'm
fourth
gonna
time.
find it. My bad.
But
Y'all know we excited right now.
but yo,
Trying to tell
G,
y'all this not our fight. This is not
but
our
yo,
fight. We got That's why
but
we
yo,
gotta stay out the way.
but yo, G, let me ask you a question because there's something that I don't know yet. Did they give Trump authority to send ICE to these cities? Because people are saying that he never got the green light.
He don't need authority, bro.
Who the fuck knows what
Who-
presidential authority means anymore?
Bro, like he don't need no authority to send
He
ICE no.
does, but well, you need authority to do things
I'm
first
about to
off.
say it's
But this
Donald
is what
Trump,
I'm
bro.
saying.
This isn't
But
Joe Biden. It's Donald Trump, bro. Yeah.
practically speaking, you do. But again, I think in the spirit of what you were just saying, big guy, who the fuck knows what authority even means anymore when it comes to this guy?
But now,
Because I
isn't that?
certainly don't.
But isn't that going to be an issue when it does go to court, though?
Well,
Like,
well, depending on who the judge is,
yeah,
Let's
that
go
is
into
true.
court.
You're right.
Don't these officers have immunity? Let's
depends on
go
who the
into
judge
court.
is.
Cause
Depends.
yo, cause yo, DJ, that's funny. That's funny that you bring that up. There's something that I wanted to show you. I gotta send it to the chat later. They showed an ICE agent assaulting a Indian person, one of those the Indian people who's part of those
Red dot.
reservation. Yeah,
Oh,
and
feathered, 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 feathered. That's feathered.
I was really like, I said to myself, I found that to be weird because
Nobody. All right.
I thought Indian
Are
people
you
are
talking about that? Hold on. Are you talking about the traffic stop on the side of the road?
no, it wasn't a traffic stop. I'm gonna send you the video, but
And when you say Indian, do you mean American Indian or you mean like
No,
Hindustani, like
feathered,
no
red
feathered.
no
dot
Yeah, he's saying
Indian?
feathered.
Yeah.
no. She was
He's saying
Indian.
feathered.
She
Native
was part of
American?
yeah, she was Native American. She was
I
part
keep
of
saying
that
feathered.
Okay.
reservation. Yeah,
Yeah, how
that's
many
why I
times
was
I gotta say feathered?
Is this the one? Is this the one when they was asking people for ID cards and she gave him her ID card?
she was with somebody in the vehicle, but they started snatching. They snatched her.
You
I
gotta
think it was
drop
her.
the link, bro.
I'm gonna send the link to you. I'm gonna
That's
send the
because them
link.
dumbasses don't know they indigenous people. Them dumbasses don't know that shit.
Hey, real
I've
quick,
I've
G,
I've
I put
also
that
seen
link
an
in the chat.
interaction. I've also seen an interaction when they actually came in contact with some Native Americans and the individual it was a older lady. She snapped on him. She was like, "This is my land or whatever," and he was like, "All right, have a nice day." Homie just went on about his business. He let her be. But I've seen that happen. I just seen that happen with a what is them people? A Somali. It just happened with a Somali. He told me like, I'm an Indian, bro. He was like, I'll wake up and go to work every day. I'm not out here messing around and y'all out here by me. And he was like, bro, have a nice day. He was like, yeah. He was like, why you shoot that lady? So it's like, if your shit together, they'll leave you alone from what it seemed like if your paperwork is in order, dog.
I don't know, man. We just gotta wait and see. Cause today, this morning, they showed ICE attacking these high students. That's why I said I don't know, bro. It's just a whole bunch of shit, and I know it's gonna get even more chaotic, bro. You feel me? Like,
Why are niggas engaging with federal law enforcement when you see them niggas go the other way?
That's
It's
what
that simple.
that's what I was
Don't run
saying.
though.
Like
Hey,
Don't
but
that's
run.
what I was
this
trying to say. Like
my
they're on
thing
the
is this.
scene, fucking with these people. They came there to fuck with them,
It's
and then
not
they
even
got in the
making
middle of their
sense
If you
shit.
though.
know, if
They
you
got
know
in the
where
middle of their
the authority,
shit, and then all right, real shit. I was like on the fence of this bitch all the way up until today, right? In fact, my actual personal stance on this whole thing was this is a very triable case. This is a triable case. There's enough on both sides to let's try this bitch and let's see what happens. That last video with
Shit.
Yeah,
the
it's
Not till
very,
you
hold
seen
on a
this
second.
very.
footage.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That last video with the body cam that y'all put on posted to the top today, that kind of tipped the scale for me, bro. There wasn't no lack of awareness. There wasn't no oops, I did it again type Britney Spears shit. She looked at this man, she's smiling, she knows what the fuck she's doing. She turns her car, and then you can hear my man go, oh shit, right before he shoots. All of that's very important. It goes back to the standard. And the standard is you got to look at yourself, a reasonable police officer in a tense, rapidly evolving, dangerous situation. What would a similarly situated, reasonable police officer have done? Not hindsight. You can't
Exactly.
use hindsight.
That's
You
why I think
cannot
he
use
might be
hindsight to
able to
analyze
beat
the
this.
circumstance. You
Hey,
got to
G
put
though, but
yourself
here,
there.
That's why
hey
I
G,
think
but
he'll be
listen,
there.
if she really was hit, like if she really was a threat, in a lot of situations
She
where I've
hit
seen
him.
six, hear me out.
No,
In a
she didn't.
situation where I've seen 6 or 7 police officers or
What was he
agents
just grunting?
armed, okay,
Wait, hold on. What
He
was that
jumped
sound you
but
heard,
he's,
backwards.
D-Real?
He jumped
he's
Hold on,
still
backwards.
a
D-Real.
threat.
Jump
D-Real,
backwards
what's
right
the
now.
sound?
Stand up right now, and in the heat of the moment,
I
jump
just
backwards.
did.
Oh wait, guys, I don't think Next was finished. He's fighting for his life.
Oh, go ahead next. Let that
Dang,
man
my
live.
bad. Y'all didn't hear me jump backwards and make a sound.
Y'all
Damn.
ain't hear it either, so
Okay,
that's
my
why I'm just
bad.
trying to
Go
say. Go
ahead,
ahead,
next.
D.
My bad.
Yeah, say that man. Let the
Okay, there you go. Go ahead, Next. Now, if you don't
I
take
just
this,
wasted
Ellie,
a jump next. You
I
better
have to go
go.
ahead again.
one.
I
One,
mean,
excuse me, D.
my
One
mic was
mic on next,
unmuted.
D.
Somebody
Thank.
must have
Sorry,
muted me
Chief.
Your
backwards.
mic
My
Okay,
mic.
is
I'm
low as
gonna,
hell. That's why can't nobody hear you talking.
All
I
right,
did a mute all. Okay, I did a mute all so that we can clear the road for you. Okay, now I understand it sounds like you're on a Bluetooth car stick or something because it's not a great mic,
I
but you have
am.
the floor. Okay, go ahead.
I am in the car.
I
Sorry
know
about
we
that.
can talk,
Wow.
bro.
Together. Nah. Yeah. But I was gonna say, in other situations where I've seen multiple armed agents or police officers, and somebody's like clearly being a threat, usually they get dumped on by every officer on the scene, right? So my thing is like, bro, if she was really perceived as a threat by the agents, why didn't she get shot by multiple agents? If they really thought that she was about to run that dude over, why didn't everybody start dumping on her?
Right, that's a good question. The other
They not
officers didn't
police
see
and
it.
they ain't
Objection.
trained.
Objection.
Split
Cause
second
for
decision, man.
speculation. That answer could have a million different. That question has a million different fucking answers. That could be explained in a million different ways. It's so fucking speculative.
I can't lie,
Why
fam.
would
You're a
anybody?
shit lawyer,
Why would
fam.
anybody do any fucking thing, right? God damn,
You're a shit lawyer, fam.
that's speculation, bro. You can't.
Repeat, bro. You're a shit lawyer, fam.
Oh yeah. What can we get a translator?
Don't be quiet, fam. But yeah,
Can we get a
just talk
translator?
in it.
Can we just get a translator? I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're a shit lawyer, though.
What is he saying? Somebody help me out.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Keep going, guys.
Okay.
No,
Gee, did you watch the one that I dropped?
Wait, the one, the one at the
God
top.
damn, how many videos
No, no,
is
I'm
it?
about to drop it in the chat for you. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, they gonna put enough videos on the internet until the public say the police officer right or the federal agent right. I swear to God, that's their job. Keep dropping vids in different angles until
Hey man, that last one, I
the
gotta tell
public
you.
I
say
want to
what.
see old girl video.
It's everything. Everybody has
That
phones
come.
now, so literally everything fights whatever the thing is. People drop
Yeah.
multiple angles. People start
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I was there. Let me go viral too in my
Right.
video." That's
Yep.
not.
And yo, that be what it is too. Just,
And it's
yeah.
nothing
All
illegal
right, G, I
about.
dropped it in the chat for you.
All right.
So you have to think like, okay, so the job with police, I'm not sure about federal agents, but it should be. I'm not sure if this is a requirement, but I think we all understand that you prefer, and it should be, to de-escalate a situation, right? So if you're already obviously in some type of heated commotion with a car and their passengers and you're walking around it, you're recording, they're saying things to you, you're not saying anything. When you go to the car and you grab a gun, at that moment you are no longer working in a capacity to de-escalate the situation. So when he went to the car, and this is what was in Dorje's angle, mind you, the video that's going around right now has been edited. We don't see him go to that car. We don't see him go to that car in the video. You can see a quick jump and it goes to him going back around the car. In Dorje's video, you see him go to his vehicle. That Tahoe is it's a gold or silver Tahoe. He goes to it, he pulls out something. It seems as though that's the gun he pulled out. The moment you did that, you're no longer working in a capacity to de-escalate the situation. You have made it up in your mind that you're gonna shoot somebody. You went and got a gun and held it in your hand. I thought he pulled it. I thought he pulled it from a holster. After seeing
That's
Mm.
that
actually
video, I'm
the
like, oh
ultimate. Yeah.
wow, he went and got
Are
the
y'all telling
gun.
me he went
So
gun
at
for
this
real?
point,
I ain't see
yes, at
that.
this point, yeah, Dorje put it in the chat or put it up top. Cause I had to see that too. I'm
Oh,
like, oh shit. So he actually kinda escalated the situation. The driver may have seen that gun, and that might have been why she was like, I'm out of here. He done got a gun. Like, I thought I was just talking shit, nigga. You got a gun, I'm out. I still don't think he was trying to hit her, but I definitely recognize the lack of training because he didn't understand how to de-escalate what was happening. He
Nah,
went and
he
got a gun.
de-escalated. He
He
escalated
made it.
and
He
he
made it
definitely
hyper.
de-escalated it
No,
quickly too.
yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I guess in a way, yeah,
He not in
yeah.
a way. He was the
It
ultimate
it, it can
de-escalator.
never be
He is the
escalated again.
ultimate
Correct.
de-escalator, bro.
Hey, that.
We got to remember too, though, man. These ain't like suit and tie federal agents. These motherfuckers have been literally hired just to do shit like this. Honestly.
Hey, Q.
Wow. So okay. So it's so funny because yesterday, a couple of days, the narrative, or what you guys keep saying is like, why do we care? It's not a black issue. Nothing to do with black people. Let's mind our business. Let them handle their own business. The white people can defend their own. And then, but now everybody's in here today like the white woman to protect the white woman. Yes. Da, 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 da. And then I bring a situation where it was a black boy man who lost his life to ICE agents on New Year's Eve. And it's crickets. And it's to the way it's like nothing to say. It's like, oh, was that justified? Like, is he okay? Like, was
The
he right or wrong?
propaganda programming is working, Q.
You
Yep.
see,
Yeah.
like,
What that story? What that story? How does that
and
work?
Roel is
Because
the
when you shoot,
propaganda because he
You
the
know,
reason why
I,
we
we
stopped
shoot in the
talking
air.
about
We
it.
don't. We
It's
not shooting
Roel.
niggas on New Year's. We shooting in the air. So how the fuck
I
that
feel like
happen?
I feel like with black people, the thing is when what we really saying is like white people don't get to choose when we should care about some shit, especially if we already been going through the shit. Like why is all of a sudden when you have an issue with it now it's a big issue. It should have been a big issue. It's like main character syndrome. Black people basically telling white people, my nigga, you not the main character.
but nobody's saying like when white people aren't coming out saying, "Hey, black people, side with us," or "Hey, come on, come on, come on." It's literally just like at first it's just like, oh, ICE. It's more so like ICE against the people or something like that. And then they, oh, she's LGBTQ. They put that out there. Oh, when people knew her race, oh, it was a white woman. Oh, okay. Oh, and some people are like, oh, I thought she was black. And da, da, da. So I don't know. It seems like you guys like a little wishy washy. And then for the people who saying like, oh yeah, he was shooting the gun in the air, like, da, 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 but he wasn't shooting it at the officer. He's shooting in the air.
Basically,
But she hit someone with the car. She hit an officer with the car. So she hit a Fed with the car. He was shooting and it was up in the air. They both got shot. So which one is like I
Yeah,
don't
but hold
know.
on, Q. So all right, hold. So I just want to point out a statement I made earlier. You said in the fact pattern, no. There was first off, there were no witnesses. A command was, shots were fired. A command was given. Shots were fired. Return fire. Those are the facts that you gave me. That's pretty fucking sketchy, on all accords, all the way around. That's very fucking murky. That's very murky, and defensible on damn near both sides, if you will. But that's a very murky situation without any more facts to go along with that. But in this situation, I mean, one, this circumstance has been all over the fucking media. We got 14 different camera angles, and three perhaps witness testimonies about what's going on.
And this one very
So
murky too, bro. Like,
and I'm not saying it's not murky, but there's a little bit more information to judge on here, and actually take a stance with. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, but why they releasing all this information and not all the information on the other ones?
Well, I
Or
don't
do they
fucking
not
know.
have it?
cause he black.
I guess that goes
No,
to Q's point.
I'm try-
it
So
wasn't
New
many
Year's,
people
you know what
there.
I'm saying? It
It
went
was
probably
me
wasn't
when nobody
nobody
out there
there.
recording. Yeah, when nobody out there recording.
Especially
But
when
my
you out
thing
there
is,
busting,
Man,
you ain't
every
gonna bust your
building got
gun in front of a
cameras
whole
on it,
lot of
bro.
people. You know what I'm
bro,
saying? You ain't gonna.
that ICE agent know that's New Year's tradition, man. He know when the clock strike 12, nigga, that they about to be busting. Why
Right.
would you even go outside and do that? That's so
Talking about
stupid.
an active shooter. Nigga, it's New Year's. What the fuck? That's what niggas do.
We shooting guns in there.
I think
Yeah,
absolutely.
don't
Come on,
shoot.
Yes,
Take
white
your
bro.
guns.
white people do it, Mexicans do it, black
We
people do it,
all do it.
Nigga,
everybody
where
do it.
you live at,
Yeah,
nigga?
yeah,
I'm in
yeah,
Texas,
yeah.
No,
They
I'm
do
talking
that.
about the dude
and
that say, "Did we shoot, nigga?" Nigga, they was lighting the block up.
man, for
Yeah,
real, like I can post you
yeah.
some videos that sound like it sound like you're at war.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should
I
probably
don't
not
know
shoot in
about
Nowadays
the
out
air.
that.
this
Yeah,
bitch.
I
Yo,
can't.
If you're
Yeah,
gonna shoot, guys, shoot the ground. Please
look,
don't shoot in the air.
look,
Niggas was shooting
exactly.
cabs.
Bust a
Look, man.
pipe. Don't bust a head.
Look, all I'm gonna say, bro, is like when you do stupid shit, you don't really get to decide the consequence. Like I think what's happening, especially when it comes to this protest and even the situation we're talking about, is that what it seems with adults, right? We decide that we know there's ramifications for actions, and we think we can decide what those ramifications are, right? So I think the lady knew that she shouldn't have been fleeing from the federal agents. She heard them say, "Get out the car." Da 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 da. No different than someone who decides, "Hey, on New Year's Day, I probably shouldn't shoot in the air, but I'm gonna do it anyway, and I'm probably gonna get in trouble. Maybe I'll get a ticket, but I know it won't cost me my life, right? And it shouldn't, but unfortunately, it does. And the issue is, wow, this person probably accepted the consequences, but they didn't accept that the consequences would cost them their life. And I think where I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, even though I grew up in Virginia, I had a brother killed in Baltimore. I take every situation like that. Every situation I think, yo, will this cost me my life? I weigh that against every single thing I do at 34 years of living. You know what I'm saying? So I think that is what happened here with this white person and with the gentleman shooting. I think they knew that there were cons to what they were deciding to do. They just didn't know it would probably result in them dying.
Yeah, but that's true. That last part, I agree with you 1,000%, man. But for you to go outside and shoot at somebody that's not trying to kill anyone, you know that they are celebrating another year in this nation, and you go out there and kill them because they were celebrating. They were not shooting at people's windows. They weren't doing a drive-by. You didn't save anybody's life, right? You murdered somebody who was clearly celebrating. And if that's the case, why didn't you go around the neighborhood and shoot every nigga that was shooting in the sky?
Well, I think the report was on that dude, right?
No, but he was that off-duty officer was in the building. He didn't pull up because of a call. He was there. You know what's going on. It's about to strike 12. Shit, let me get on the floor unless I'm going outside myself to shoot. That's how it is. Either you gonna get on the floor or you out there and you shooting your shit too. This has been
Right.
like this before any of us was born.
What
It's
is
been
get on the
happening.
flow, by the way?
Get
So
on the
my only
Get
question
your ass
would
on the floor.
be, my only question would be is, did the neighbor know that he was an off-duty ICE agent before he got shot? Due to the fact that some
Yeah.
people, might try you if you come out like, "Hey, stop shooting your gun. You got your gun pointed at me." If you a regular ass civilian, I'm pointing my gun back at you. Who the fuck you think you are?
Yeah, honestly, that ICE
Yep.
agent, luckily he didn't get popped. He luckily he didn't get popped because
And
I'd have
it
been like,
sound
drop my gun.
no facts. And it sounds like he giving a different account than the witnesses too. He's
Wait, hold
claiming
on.
that
Now
he was
watch
shot
this
at
though.
3 times. He's claiming that he announced himself, but I did see, I think yesterday, that there was a witness that said they only heard "put the gun down." They did not hear any identification of who you are, and they did not see or hear the gentleman who passed. I need to get his name so I can respect him, but they did not see him shoot at this man, even though he should
Yeah,
have. He could have.
had
But
that
it
on the
sounds like the
channel.
ICE agent is giving a different account, so I'm hoping like somebody got some ring cameras or something. We can find out what the truth is.
Hold on. Niggas is getting entangled with federal agents. This shit is a conspiracy of the ages.
They got cameras everywhere nowadays. Every time something happens, all you know what I'm saying, they got plenty of footage. So I'm trying to figure out where was the footage on this one.
Well, nobody was recording,
I
I guess. So we'll see. Like I said, hopefully it's some ring cameras or something. We'll be able to see some.
shit crazy though, man. There's a
Hey,
lot of
my thing
people
is,
fighting
oh
on
god, bro.
behalf of the feds, man.
My thing is like, cause I know, people saying like, he didn't announce himself, right? But if this nigga was actively shooting as the ICE agent coming and saying like, gun down or whatnot, he wasn't going to hear that shit if he's actively shooting in the air. Like, and I'm not saying that that's what happened, but that's what happened. I don't see nobody. I could see him not hearing that shit and nigga, killing that nigga over that shit.
Yeah, if I'm already shooting in the air, you got to know that I already don't have any proper training or care for the way in which you use a firearm. So I've already showed my lack of understanding or care. right? Because some people know that that's fucked up, that's foul, and that's the dumbest shit you can ever fucking do. I know too many people every fucking year who fucking dies or end up in the hospital because motherfuckers want to shoot in the air. But anyway, let me calm down because I done had a motherfucking shell case and hit me in the chest because somebody wanted to shoot in the air right beside me. Anyway, uh, so imagine you shooting in the air, somebody behind you, you hear them, you gonna turn around because you already stupid with guns. You already shouldn't have a gun. Um, and you turn around, he probably did point it at him. He clearly don't know how to use a fucking gun properly, so he probably did point it at him. He's claiming he was shot at 3 times. Nobody knows that this is true, but that's his claim. So I guess they're gonna have to, check shell casings and all of that. Well, damn, that'd be hard too if he was already shooting in the
Right.
air.
I was just thinking that, D real.
Damn.
He's
That's
still
gonna be a
alive.
hard case. Like, yeah, it's multiple shell cases out here. That's for sure.
Yeah, damn. But I could see him pointing the gun at him. I could see that. And that
They can
giving him
still
a reason to
find
feel
out
like
what
he needed to shoot.
they can still find out what shell case came from what gun though.
They do that shit
I
Yeah,
every
mean,
day.
if
yeah,
all
that's
the
not
shell
that's
cases
not what I was
are the
saying.
guys that was shooting in the air,
Yeah, but
all
if it
he
was
got to
like,
do is
or
If
say
if
I'm
we
three of
just
the
shooting the
shell
using
air
it
cases.
AR
like
in the air,
you
my shell
or
casings
not,
are what
so
within a 5 feet radius of me, right? If I'm shooting it in the air. So if I turn around and I shoot 3 times at somebody, nobody will know if those shell casings came from when I was shooting in the air or when I was shooting at somebody. And if somebody wants to claim that I shot at them, you still would not be able to tell if I was shooting in the air or if I was actually shooting at them.
You
yeah,
leaving
but
you
that's
leaving
not
a
true
lot
though.
up to
That's
the
not
white
true.
man.
That's not.
But
That's
letting
not
off
true
a
though, because that's
gun
not true. Because
discharge.
if we're shooting like by a building complex or some shit like that, them bullets will end up in a wall or some shit. You know what I'm saying? If you're shooting at me, if I came around the corner, I said freeze, and you shot at me, them bullets is not
True.
going in the air, up in the air. They're going to be lodging somebody's door, brick, step stools or something like you know what I'm saying. So they can definitely tell if that nigga got shot at. Like you're not just gonna say, "Oh, I shot." Well, so where's the bullet? What direction? All right, let's go into that direction and see where did the bullets get lodged into. And if there's nothing there, we know you fucking lying.
And then when we think about like narrative, it's crazy. Like this social, I mean, the media is so, it's like bro, because literally you can even just use this room as an example. And obviously it could be other rooms, other people. And here, like we already said, people are like, oh, why is this our problem? Black people. Da, da, da. So I don't know if they thought everybody was going to be on board with it. Oh, see, the ICE against the people. They're throwing the LGBT for a little bit of sprinkle. Like, let's get them riled up. They didn't, I think D-Rose said they didn't really take the bait. I guess white people are on their own, and this one white women, maybe liberals to take the bait, but black people weren't. So they was like, oh, okay, so let's put out a story, something when the black person. So now they can jump on the bandwagon, and now you have this. Mind you, this was New Year's Eve, so why is this story just now coming to light? It's to counter what's happening with that. So either black people can be like, well, why wasn't this talked about, or they could be like, oh, and then be mad at ICE again all over, and now they are jumping on the bandwagon, and now I don't know, something like nobody else sees something like that, like in the order in which things are released, and like they, I don't know, I feel like they are in the comments and in rooms and doing all that stuff to kind of see like what's the temperature, what are people saying, and then just dropping the stories to go accordingly. Because this morning it was the Portland one. That's really why we opened. It was a new angle of this, and then there was something happened in Portland with ICE. Two people got shot by border what's it called, border security, whatever. But they didn't die, injured. And so we are going to also talk about that. And then I see the black guy, and I'm like, wow, the media is funny. Fake news. And I'm wondering if black people are going to take the bait and they're going to be outraged and do a whole thing. And now they're going to start protesting. They're trying to get everybody to like, y'all don't see the play a little bit?
Well, I see it. I've been trying to point it out, but people don't want to pay attention.
Make that turn.
Oh, you got good ears. That's how I know
Wait,
you
how are
hear
you
good.
driving in New York? Oh, you working? Ross, how the fuck are you even driving out there?
He not in the city.
Yeah, I
Oh,
In the
want
okay.
to
city,
hear.
yeah.
I think it's propaganda on all sides. I don't think it's just one side. I think it's propaganda from so many. We got There's so many social engineering aspects. Remember when remember when we stood no chance against Venezuela? Everybody forget about that. Remember when Maduro activated 3 million soldiers and everybody was on stage ass clapping for, wow, they got shit from China and Russia. America's got no chance. You know what I'm saying? Like remember when we was twerking for China and Russia? And then about less than the Avatar movie, the length of the Avatar movie, we all decided that wow, Venezuela never stood a chance. You know what I'm saying? When the invasion started, I was watching Avatar. By the time they captured this nigga, I had just got to the plot. So I think it's social engineering on all aspects. There's an anti-American agenda, and I think there's all types from the Democrats, Republicans. I don't think it's just one side. But man, there's so much shit going on, man.
Y'all think we had any involvement in that situation that's going on in Iran, like this recent uprising?
Absolutely.
Oh, go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say with whatever they got going on with Israel, you saw yesterday they cut off all their power and communications in Iran. They cut everybody off, y'all. But yeah, we definitely got something to do with it because aren't we trying to champion for ending their war and creating a whole fire? And now they about to fire it back up like they did what 2 years ago.
We trying to start a regime change over there. The people will throw out the person in power, and then after that, hopefully the person in power is kind of friendly toward America.
Hopefully. Yeah, I agree because I feel like I know we always use this word distraction, but I don't want like it's all this, and I know people lost their lives. I'm just saying, but it's like literally all this is going on, and people are caught up in ISIS, da da, and different angles, da da da. And granted, we're still going to talk about it in here regardless, you know. But then when you also zoom out, it's like, and then that's also when we snatched up a ship from Russia in Venezuela, a ship that was going, we caught that, been chasing that ship for a while. That ship tried to I got a good video to play. This guy broke it down. Because the ship tried to like escape, and then they tried to change their name like while they were in international waters so that the US couldn't keep track of it. Like it's a whole thing with that ship. It wasn't just they've been planning on that. And it's another ship that they just took that also has more oil. Like they're trying to like low key sneak away with the other little bit of oil, and Trump and the military is like, nah, nah, nah. We see you trying to go out the back. Like we're gonna snatch that up too. And they're just going by water to get all of that because that's how they've been like transporting it like to and from. So I low key feel like, and then you have all this stuff going on with Iran, like and Israel, and they're back and forth, and we and us and Russia. And it's like people aren't. I mean, obviously some people are,
Man,
but
we in World War Three.
it's like,
Can't nobody say.
Well, like
We in
so,
World
Well,
War
like
I
Three.
said that yesterday. We're in
low
it.
Tell
Hey,
you.
okay,
so, like
key. We are low key about to be a war with it, and people talking about ICE and this woman. Did he back up? Did she turn? Did she smile at him? Did she hit him with it? Which is valid, but like I don't know. That's the distraction part. You know what I mean? Okay.
well, I would tell you that like Russia, yo, historically, it violates airspaces, international airspaces. The U.S. sanctions, they were already violating it. This tanker was already doing that. We just decided that, yo, if I tell you that I just blockaded this country and I annexed, and that their oil is sanctioned is under siege, you don't decide that you don't give a fuck about what I said you
Yeah,
can't
they
do.
tried us big time.
You know what I'm saying? Now I can tell you when I was in Poland, there was issues where I think there was one where they sent drones from Russia into Ukraine. I mean into Ukraine, and they violated Polish airspace to do it. And it's like, bro, what? You just don't decide that you don't give a fuck about the rules and then when to respect the rules. All of a sudden now you're saying that what we did to Venezuela is an humanitarian crisis and that you feel me, that it's the worst thing ever, but you're openly killing innocent people in Ukraine. You're not even targeting their military infrastructure. You're just blowing up
Hey,
cities.
Rashad, you gotta watch out with the information, bro. Says who? Says America, right? Like, come on, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you
No,
gotta
no, this
think.
is coming from Ukraine. Would you like to see the report?
bro. If you say so, bro. But to me,
No,
it's
I
just
mean I can
more.
show you a source. I'm not sorry. Nothing I say is
Yeah,
cap. I can show you a source. You want the source?
I hear you, bro. But to me, it's just more moving pieces for the same agenda, bro. Like I don't care about none of that. White on white crime, like that shit don't got nothing to do with nothing, bro. That's how I look at
No,
shit,
no,
bro.
no. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying we should care about that. Look, if you don't give a fuck about what's happening in Ukraine, you don't, sir. That's nothing on you. You're American. But I'm saying that the part I'm saying is that Russia historically violates international law and sanctions by many countries. I was given an instance
Bro,
where they
America
violated.
violates too, bro. That's the name of the
Right. So,
game. Like
right,
it's
right,
the bully. The bully who violate the best is the biggest bully and runs the
right,
world.
right.
That's how that works.
Right, but it goes back to what I said before. You don't decide to violate law, especially when it comes to a world superpower like the US, and then decide how I should handle it. Right? You know what I'm saying? You don't decide, oh, I'm gonna take oil anyway, even though you said don't do it.
All
And
right,
then when I see the
who
oil tanker,
violated the law first? That's what I'm saying. Like who violated? Like Trump went in there and violated they like sovereignty and shit. Took the president and did what he did, right? Like he violated. Who
was
was
Wait,
it
his
not?
first
wait,
Was
I
violation?
it
got a
not Biden who
question.
put it? Wait. Was it not Biden who put a bounty on this guy's head? No.
Yeah, apparently, but
So right, so right, and he raised it. He raised the bounty. Actually, Biden did. So this guy was already a criminal. This guy was already a criminal. It didn't just happen when Trump got elected. So we already did something that was already kind of
Wait, bro,
premeditated.
look, bro. What are we doing here? He was a
let
criminal.
me.
Says who, bro? Says look, the same criminals who's doing crime, bro. Like I don't know, like why we like. I mean, I get it. Like we gonna benefit from whatever they do, but I like to call a spade, bro. Like we're the criminals causing crime and telling other niggas they can't do what we do.
That's what
They
I'm
Well,
thinking.
violate
Like, do
I
we
think
have
according to your
Rashad? Rashad, hold on, real quick.
like
Are you saying that we have the right to tell somebody where to buy their oil from? Because
no, but
you
I'm
said
saying that.
that you said they broke the law when he said don't buy the oil from them. And I'm just like, oh damn, we have that type of authority to tell another country where they can get their oil, because that's what you said. So
Nah, we actually do
If
because
you
we're the
if you
bullies.
if you,
We actually do have the authority because we're the bullies. But I just like to call out that those
is that a
same
legal
tactics that they're
authority or is
trying.
that a forced authority? Like, are
Of
we just
course, that's
using
why
our
we're the
force?
bullies.
that's world superpower
That's
authority.
why we're
That's
the bullies.
Okay.
We force our authority, just like they're trying to force their authorities, and we spank them on the head like, nah, nigga. You know the protocol. We already took this over. This how it's gonna be now. It's the same shit. Like we can't knock them for trying to do what we did. Like that's the name of the game. It's really no rules. Only the little niggas follow the rules. All the big niggas make the rules and break them as they please. And that's how America been playing. Like, all right, this is how shit gonna be done. But when I wanna violate, I'm gonna take it. Like type shit.
well, and I've said it in these rooms. That's world superpower rules. It's not really like, and I've said this time and time again in many rooms. People see the world, especially on the international and geopolitical scale, as black and white. These are the good guys. These are the bad guys. When it's just a lot of gray. It's a lot of gray, right? You know what I'm saying? It's who you think are wrong, who might be wrong, and then who's gonna benefit you as an individual when it all trickles down. Obviously, when it trickles down, it's probably gonna be the American side because we can get on these stage and twerk for China all we want, but at the end of the day, if we all end up speaking Mandarin, you know what I'm saying? It's probably not gonna benefit us much, right? China's just gonna be the one on top. So I think we just got to kind of see it like that. Don't try to see it in terms of, oh yeah, this is good and this is bad, because you'll just end up realizing that no one's actually good or at all. Everyone's bad.
I'm with you, Q. I never heard anybody twerking for China or Russia.
It's not good or bad. It's
He must have
power,
been in other
man.
rooms.
It's just power. It's all power, bro. We flexing our muscle, man. We that sleeping tiger, man. Fuck around and find out, man.
Bro, who's we, bro?
U.S. And
Do
sometimes you
The
do
gotta
you
let
U.S.
nigga?
I can
sometimes
tell you
Do
you
right
you
gotta let
now.
nigga?
niggas know.
I can tell you
Do you
right now. If
nigga?
Russians land in your backyard, they ain't gonna be like, "Yo, where's the U.S.? Where are the Americans?" And you be like, "Oh, I'm not with them niggas. They're not gonna give a fuck. They're gonna shoot you too, bro."
No, that's a fact. But the only funny shit about that is that after all that war shit and how you say if they come in our background, they gonna shoot us too. Them superpower world leaders gonna sit at the same table, bro. They're not trying to kill each other, bro. They're gonna sit at the same tables and come up with new rules and new plans for us to follow, bro. I don't know, bro. Like I,
Yeah, but that still don't invalidate what he said though. Basically, are you gonna live or
I
are you
did
gonna
it.
let
I
them?
didn't invalidate. I'm just calling out the facts. I just said like I hear what you're saying, but I still like to call a spade a spade. And the fact is, all that shit pop off. Them world leaders is gonna sit at the same table, eat from the same fucking cook,
McDonald's.
drink out the same pitcher, and then break bread together. Like I don't know, bro. Like the
And
shit
we
just seemed like some fucking foolery to me. But
saw this, right? We saw this. Brittany Griner, right? She never stood for the flag. You know what I'm saying? She disrespected the flag. She said that shit didn't apply to her, right? She was basically just, if you think about it, the ultimate constant professional in terms of disrespecting American and what it stood for. She went over to Russia. I guess she thought because she showed that she was anti-American, it would matter. It didn't matter. Niggas still held her, right? And America had to negotiate her freedom. All of a sudden now she's pro-American. So it took your ass to get captured to decide that no matter how much you ass clap for not being American and how much you and demonized America while living in it, Russia still didn't give a fuck. They give a fuck about America. And who can
No,
be a
what you're
rescue?
doing is
Americans.
you're
yeah,
brainwashed,
that
and I
shit crazy.
understand. You the
That's the
type of
facts
nigga,
of it. That's
no,
the
you the type
facts
of
of
nigga
it.
that need to shut up and shoot. They've trained you and brainwashed you, and we can hear it when you
Is
talk.
the facts not the
Her
fact though?
deciding not to stand for a flag is not anti-American. That's the issue. Your brain is already warped. Cause she didn't. There's no. We do not have to stand for no fucking flag in this country. There ain't no law to it. It's not in the Constitution. That is not a requirement of us. So if she decide not to do it, that does not make her anti-American.
No one said that. But have
You,
you seen
you
her?
just
Wait,
said
Yes,
it.
it does.
did you
Yeah,
see?
she
Wait,
didn't want to
wait.
Yes,
stand
it
for the
does.
I
flag.
know, I know. Yeah,
She's anti-American.
right. But she did it
What?
to take a stand. She did it to send a message. So have you seen her? Did you see her
And that
interview?
didn't make her
Wait, wait. Did you see her?
anti-American.
Did you see her interview after she got released and came back to America?
I did, and her not standing for the flag still
What
stands.
what
That
what, what
that's
did
not
she?
anti-American.
Do you know what she said
There's
after?
no requirement that you must stand
Did,
for a flag in
yeah,
order to prove that you are a citizen.
I know. Wait, but do you understand what she said after she came back though?
What do you believe she said?
She said that she understood what it was to be an American and how much she appreciated being here, and how much and there are things she took for granted, and then she does stand for the flag because she understands how much what it means. Right? The idea is not that you can disagree.
That
You
doesn't
can
mean she was
disagree. You can
anti-American.
you
Probably.
can you can disagree with American politics without question. You can disagree with how America handles things. I'm not saying America's perfect. We have moved the needle, but I think unlike most countries, right, we do move the needle because you can't protest in China, you can't protest in Russia, right? You would get your ass packed up. Do your research on the Tiananmen massacre. You know what I'm saying? So what we understand is that though none of those are wrong, but there are certain things where you should stand in solidarity with your country. Where you say, okay, I understand that we're not perfect. We're moving the needle forward, and in this moment, I'm American. I'm going to show other countries that I love my country, and that is
Okay, that's
why
cute, but that's not a
eh,
requirement. What I say still stands. Saying that because someone did not stand for a flag or because they talk down on the government does not make them anti-American. So all this other shit you saying has nothing to do with that. That point stands regardless to what you're saying.
okay, okay.
Claiming that she anti-American because she didn't agree with something and she wanted to protest against it. That doesn't make any sense. Cause like I said, you're brainwashed.
It's not
That's not
brainwash.
true. That's
It's
not true.
not.
That's not true. That's not true. If you don't stand for the flag, if you don't stand for America, then you go flip flop however that you choose to. But that is not the Christian nation,
That is
one nation
opinion.
under God.
And Christian
Okay.
nation, since when we became a Christian nation?
Excuse me. Can I
Separation of
finish?
church and
Excuse
state.
me. I let you finish. Can I? Can
My
I
bad.
finish?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. If you don't stand for this, then go somewhere else where we honor the flag. We honor the Christian nation. We honor one nation under God. We honor, we honor, we honor male and female as one. We honor not having men and women's sports. We honor all these things. So if you don't honor that, then go somewhere else.
But your government doesn't
Hey,
even honor
remember,
that. And then do you honor hypocrisy also? Do you honor destruction? Do you honor order and chaos? Do you honor lies? Do you honor pedophilia? Do you like is that you guys honor that too with that American flag? Because that's on the other side of the flag, right?
Well, I
See, the
think the
flag
idea
has
is
Wait, wait,
that
nothing
wait,
to
you
wait,
can.
do.
wait, wait,
The
wait,
flag
wait,
has
wait,
nothing
wait,
to
wait, wait,
do with
wait, real quick,
pedophilia.
real quick,
Okay,
real,
hold on. The
The flag
flag
has
has
nothing to
nothing
do
to
with
do.
religion either, but you
No,
made
no,
sure to
the
tie
flag
those
has nothing to
together.
do with pedophilia. But how many men have you dated? Right?
What
How
does
many?
what does men what does
Okay,
my
no, no. What
personal
I'm
thing have
saying,
to do with what you
and
just said about
okay,
the flag?
and dated underage girls. Okay, it's just not it. Men will
But
be
that's
men.
part of the government. Men with what?
No,
That's
but that,
part
but
of the
that, but that,
government.
but that's not the
Your
flag. Hey, go
government.
for my father. Go for my father, because these women, they're not gonna.
Okay,
Okay.
but then the
wait,
flag, but you said the flag honor in religion, honor in God, honor in this, honor in that. The flag has nothing to do with religion. The flag has nothing to do with sports. The flag has nothing to do with that. It's literally a symbol. Yeah, it might actually, but it's a symbol of something. So don't attach some things and not attach the other things that are part of this American government that is honoring all of these things. They honor
Not true.
pedophilia. They let that shit happen. They
Wait,
do.
wait.
No,
They
Hey,
So,
real
do.
quick,
wait.
not true.
hold on, Rashad, hold on, Rashad. Hey, universe, yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, and the flag does represent, honor, all that stuff. And like I was telling y'all earlier, she said, right, the Christian America. And I kept trying to tell y'all, this is not a fight for the blacks, bro. This is a fight between the white Christians and the Jews, bro. Like, I don't care what y'all tell me, that's what this fight is about. They fighting to regain power over this shit. And this white flag that Elon Musk is waving is because the fight got out of hand and another group of people is arising to take over, and they're gonna put a stop to that. So I'm trying to tell y'all, pay attention, bro. Y'all heard her, bro. Like she's not wrong, bro. This is a Christian nation. The flag does represent the white Christian motherfuckers. Like y'all could try to be in denial if y'all want, but that's what they've been pushing, and that's what they want to continue pushing. That Christian white ideology.
It's not
Like,
that at all. It's the petrodollar that the U.S. is trying to maintain its dominance over the world. They use religion and all these other things to get people aligned. And as a former military vet, it's all BS. It's all BS. It's about controlling and making sure that US dollar is at the top of the stack. It's been going on for years. If you go back and do a little history in 74, when Nixon signed that, when Nixon and Kissinger did that deal with Saudi Arabia's oil, it was about making sure that all oil was traded in US dollars, and every country on the planet had to get our dollars, which is a debt instrument, in order to buy oil. That's what this is about. December 28th, Maduro signed a multi-billion-dollar deal with China for for their oil, and 2 days after that, or a few days after that, boom, he's out of office. So it's about the petrodollar, maintaining the U.S.'s petrodollar. The Saudi Arabia deal was a 50-year deal. It just ended in 2024. It was signed in 74, ended in 2024. This is what this is about, people. It's the petrodollar. Venezuela threatened to end it because they weren't trading in U.S. dollars with around the world. Their oil, they were trading with yuan, and they weren't trading on the U.S. SWIFT banking system. They were trading outside of that. So U.S. doesn't control that. So if we don't have the oil and human beings trading with the U.S. currency, then it weakens the United States financially.
so like one of the things I want to say is that to the moderator, derail. Like, there are different ways to protest. The idea that like burning the flag or not standing for the anthem doesn't really. I don't really see how that helps a protest. For an American who disagrees with what your government may be doing, what your government officials may be doing, it just sends a message to other nations that you don't get, that you will disrespect your own country. Because if you look, when you saw when we in an invasion of Afghanistan, and when you see in other countries burn usually the nation that is invading them or the nation they're at war with, right? And we saw this in Afghanistan where they burned the American flag and things like that. And even if you saw this during the ICE protest, since the young lady who was killed, right? There was a gentleman there who burned the American flag, and then you seen the protesters chase him down. There's a video of them like, yo, you burned the flag and then you walked off. Where are you going? They're like, yo, are you from here? Where are you going? He keeps his mask on. He keeps his little shiesty mask on or
Yeah,
whatever,
I saw
and he
that.
doesn't review. Yeah. So what you see is because it's sending the wrong message. Right? The idea that
It's
hey,
sending
we
a
different.
message, yes.
Oh, that's infiltrators.
It's only
Yeah.
wrong depending on how you think. So, like, if I go how I feel, if I see somebody burning the American flag, U.S. flag, I'm gonna get offended. Period. I feel as though that is anti-American, right? But that's my feelings. That ain't law, and that's not even
I think that is
any
law. I think
standard,
that is
right?
law. You can't
Because
burn flags.
you can legally burn that flag and still
Right.
be pro-American. What you're doing, you are sending a sign and a signal to somebody, right? And I think that's what it should do. When you say, how does that help a protest? It invokes thought. It invokes conversation. At least it should, right? So you should be able to say, why do you feel as though you need to burn this flag? I should be able to learn from you as to what this country is doing that has got you into a point where you are willing to burn the flag so that we can work together and come to a point where you're willing to hang it high,
But
higher than any other flag. I would rather provoke conversation than just call you anti-American
Exactly.
immediately, because
Exactly.
technically it's not anti-American. You have that right to say, I don't like what's going on, and I'm willing to show you by burning this flag. Cool. Now I want to have a conversation though, because I ain't like seeing my flag burn. I didn't like that. That's
right.
my flag.
But
Nah,
wait,
he
real
said you
quick.
gotta
Like
Let me
fight.
just say
Fight
something real
for it.
I
quick.
don't want to
The
see
sheep
nobody
is
burning no motherfucking blue flag. I don't want to see nobody burning the U.S. flag. I don't want nobody see nobody burning the RGB flag. Like, hey, that's my stuff. Like, what's going on?
I'm just
But
saying
that's
there are
what,
different.
yeah, but I got real quick, bro. Let me just say, because when people say stuff like, well, just leave the country if you don't like it, why would I need to leave the country? That's like whatever city you live in, if they stop fixing the roads up, start protesting that, I'm not anti Memphis or anti Chicago. I hired y'all to do a job right. So fix it. I don't need to leave the city. Fix what I hired y'all to do. Like, that's why I don't like to even say we voted for y'all. No, we hired these politicians, we hired these presidents. Y'all supposed to do your job and you're not. So you telling me to leave when we paying them with taxi to do the job right and they not doing it right? That's the most ignorant thing I've seen. Now, I'm not saying you need to burn a flag to do it, but if it's got to get attention, then get some attention and listen, because y'all not listening. If y'all was listening, y'all would have did your job in the first place. I wouldn't be out here protesting. But to just be like, well, then just leave the country. I ain't got to leave nothing. Fix
But
what's
pro,
wrong. That's
pro,
all y'all
pro,
need to do. Don't
Right?
tell
How
me to
about you
leave.
leave since
Fix
I'm
it.
burning the shit that you love? You
but
know
I
what
That
I'm
was a
saying? Like, imagine that mindset.
Yeah,
but
if you
I
don't
think
like it, I'm saying you leave.
yeah. But I'm saying the thing is that yeah, more than likely burning the flag of the state you live in or the country. That's not gonna get the resolution. That's gonna invoke more anger than do anything good. I'm just saying,
Boy, you
if
better
you
not
have an
burn the
issue, if
Texas
you have an
flag in
issue
front of
with
me.
if you have an issue with your country, you would think about if you are a protester who is in good faith and wants to accomplish an objective, you would say, "How can I send a message to someone and I can have a concise message and we can have a conversation to move the needle forward." Or you just say, "Hey, I want to rage bait and trigger this person." I don't understand. I think most people would agree that deciding to burn the flag of any country is more trigger and rage baiting than actually saying, "Oh wait, let me see why this person is burning it," because it's gonna just send the message that yo, fuck the country so bad that I want to burn their flag. I don't understand how
Bro,
you would think.
Rashad,
Like, I
I
don't think most
understand,
people see someone like so. So
but
what you're saying, D real? I would ask her is when you see someone burning a flag, do you think, oh yeah, let me have a conversation with this person, or at first it invokes a level of anger?
Okay, well,
That's
both
the
things
first
are
flag
the
law.
first
That's the
thing.
act of
I
war
don't like it. I know that
to
much. I don't like it.
protect.
I saw that video you was talking about. I'm like, damn. But I don't know if I got angry. Like, I might be talking a little rough, but I don't think I got angry. And I don't think I get angry from it. I do literally come from a voice of concern. One, who are you? In this video, he was covered. So it does make me wonder, like, are you an American? Why you burning my flag? So that's the first thing I'm thinking, like, nigga, I can't tell who you are, where you from. Why are you burning this flag? Is this a sign that y'all about to do a terrorist attack? I am curious. So I don't believe I became angry, but I did become extremely curious. Like, what's going on? I understand that we doing a lot in the US right now and a lot of people don't like it. We don't love it. We're gonna protest. We're gonna speak out. But to the point where you feel like you need to burn the flag, I think that's a serious message. And so I am more concerned with having a conversation. I need to know where your mind is at.
The
And I
very
would think most of us would want to know that. Where are people's minds at when they get to that point? Because I've protested a lot and I've never burned a flag.
the very fact of defending freedom is giving individuals the ability to protest and burn flags. That's the very definition of freedom of speech. I thank God that my parents, who came from the '60s and protested and taught my sisters and I how, when I became older, has the very definition of you protest against injustice. They protested in Birmingham, Alabama, against Bull Connor, in Memphis, Tennessee, the bus boycott. They protested against dogs sicked on them, my dad, and thrown in jail 18 times because of injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. You're supposed to protest injustice, period. And the fact, and military people who take an oath to defend this country against foreign and domestic, it's the very root cause is freedom of speech. So when a human being here wants to burn a flag, okay, a flag is not the United States of America. It's just a piece of cloth.
Facts. And it's
And
freedom of
that's why I was gonna
expression.
say
You should be allowed to burn it, regardless to how
it's
I feel.
it'll trigger somebody, yes, but again, if it's gotten to that point,
How
you
are y'all
can't break
saying
the
it's
system
there?
through the
You're
system. Like
military, bro.
you
So
can't
it's
use
flag laws.
the flag is like it's just
And burning
it
it
is
is
a
not
piece of
against the
cloth.
law.
It's not against the law. I was about to say it's not against the law. I'm just saying what's that person gotten to for them to feel like they have to do that. They feel ignored. Even Dr. King, I think Dr. King said, a riot is the voice of the unheard. It's the fact that it's gotten so bad. What else to get some attention? I wrote my letter. I did all this other stuff. Y'all not listening. So I can't change the system through the system. I gotta break the system now. And now y'all gonna listen and y'all gonna pay
Bro,
attention.
why you trying to break something for?
Facts, Monty.
Because it's broken.
I mean,
If
if
you
you, bro, you got to put it back together. That's
know,
one
if
thing about trying to break the system.
She's
You got
happy
the system
hair.
to fix it
Turn up.
after you rip it up.
man,
Or you just like, I
No, you
got
gotta
this
put it
system to fuck it up, but I ain't got
together
the
right. I'm just
solution.
I,
saying
Or
I recommend go watch that old movie, The Wizard of Oz, and look at what the
nigga,
wizard
I'm
was,
tired of
or
watching movies, bro. We
go
tired,
watch The
bro. Nigga
Matrix so you can
dying out here,
understand
bro.
what the system is and what it isn't. There's a brand new
I don't
movie
want to
that just
watch no
came
more
out.
movies, bro.
There's a
Life
film that
real,
just
dog.
came out.
I ain't,
News, Terms and Conditions.
that
Go
movie
watch
ain't
that,
gonna change my.
or well, I, or pick up a book called The Miseducation of the Negro, and you'll get an understanding as to
Great
what the
book. We
system
have
is.
that book.
Or Ivan Van Serk, or any of these folks, or Carter G. Woodson. And it's not my feelings or your feelings. It's just they give an expository as to what's really going on. Go read Dr. Neely Fuller's book or Dr. Francis Cress Wellesley's books. And you get an understanding of what the actual system is. The
Yeah.
reason why I said
You
movie,
think you're
because
a
some people may
tennis
not actually
ball or
go read the
something, man?
book.
You think you play sports because you try and be like the man?
That's funny. No.
I mean, that's one of the questions. As you read the book, I read the book. I know what she talked about in the book.
Look at you
I'm
reading.
I'm I'm just trying to looking for the young brothers and sisters. That's all.
Hey, you recommended a movie.
It's I saw it yesterday. It's called Black News, BLKNWS, and it's an Afrofuturistic movie that takes the best of Marcus Garvey's UNAIA Black Starliner back to Africa with The Matrix. And if you understand
So
those books and understood who WB Du Bois is and whatnot, you'll understand. And Patrick Lumumba is in it. I mean Patrice Lumumba, and it's an excellent movie for conscious folk.
Bro, that sounds like a movie full of Asians.
say what? No Booker T? He just got left.
I'll put the
Oh
link. I'll
man.
put the link in the chat.
I put it in there too. It's above what's the name called comment. It's
You talking about the Matrix? Are we talking about
oh
the
no
Matrix?
no I was talking about whatever he just said, the black news thing.
Damn, man.
Hey, I do think a lot of times we miss the opportunity to have these conversations, which is why I like Clubhouse. But if we could get more politicians on here, that would be, I think, a benefit to us more than likely. We can get the
I mean,
people who are making these decisions into rooms where they talk to us. Because, like I said, it's just simply, I feel like I might get angry, right? I don't want to see anybody burning a blue flag, a U.S. flag, a Texas flag, or even a pride flag, right? Because at that point you're telling me something. But versus me just saying you're completely anti-American, you completely I don't want to see them burning the RGB flag either. So you completely anti-black, a Black Lives Matter flag. I don't care that we know that the organization was trash. At the same time, Black lives do matter. Those type of things make me want to have a conversation. I want to question you. I want to see what's going on before I just determine that you're completely anti me, because I understand that that is a part of expression. You're showing me something. Now, when it comes, damn, and I'm talking it out right now. So, damn, because if it came to the if you were to burn a pride flag in front of me, I would think you probably want me to die. Like that shit would kind of make me a little nervous. Like, damn, nigga, what you burning it
exactly.
for? Cuz you want me gone?
Hey,
So now,
real,
if I
real.
take that same rhetoric and I'm like, okay, a Texas flag. If you burn a Texas flag, I think you want Texas to be gone. Get the fuck out my state. I gotta have that same mentality with the U.S. flag too. If you burning it, that mean you want us gone. And so now that I talked it out a little bit, I'm like, damn, I don't like it, but
Right.
we do have that freedom.
And, and, and real.
I don't like it, but we
But
have that freedom.
and real.
Now
And
I
if I
can't say you anti-American because you did it.
And as a citizen, you are over a politician. They're not over you, sister. If you have an issue or problem with policy, then you, D-Real, have the right to bring your and have a redress and to dictate with people and or money, telling though your politicians what you want them to do. They don't lead, you lead. D, it's about the people.
Right.
but D, just like you say, if someone's burning a colored flag in front of you, you think like, damn, they want you to die, right? Many people who are American would think the same thing when they see someone just
Yeah,
burning. You would
that's why
so
I
like
don't like it.
if I had a disagreement with the LGBT community, you would probably be like, and you saw me burn a flag, you might be like, yo, Rashard, you could have sent that message another way. You would be like, I understand you want to protest, you want to exercise your right to protest, but you could have got that message across to me that you want to have a conversation another way. But
No, but
deciding to burn the
Rashad,
flag is just
but
the
be
most
real.
Yeah,
extreme.
but y'all having the
But for real,
conversation
That's
though.
Rashad,
why I
would you
would
have
want
paid
the
attention though?
conversation. I would want to know
Would you have
why
paid
he felt
attention
like
if
you
they
had to
didn't burn it?
burn it.
Well, if
Right.
if well
Now I
if
need
That's all
to
I'm
she
now I
saying.
need to have a
I'm
talk
not
with
I'm not
if
you.
for burning it. I'm just saying, would you have paid attention if they didn't burn it, and would you have
yes,
listened?
well, so if there's a protest and they're in the street or there's a protest in general, it's going to cause me to look that way. Like an example would be when I was in the Marine Corps. There were Okinawans who would protest Americans to leave Okinawa. They were blocking one of the gates we would go through. So we would, and then we would end up going over there. Some of the soldiers like, hey, what's the issue? Why do y'all want us to leave? It made us. It drew our ear to where we said, okay, there's something happening over here. We want to listen. But the idea that you just go to the most extreme and thinking that I'm not gonna have some disdain for you, you know what I'm saying? The idea is you want someone to come able in good faith to have a conversation. But I don't want to troll you and trigger you first and then tell you, hey, I'm gonna trigger the fuck out of you first. And after that, I need you to calm down and have a conversation with me. You'd be like, fuck no. That's not how it works, people.
Well,
Hey,
Actually,
what
actually,
y'all talking
actually, 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 that's exactly how it works. So, because the way I see it, before most people get to that burning of the flag, they've been trying to get a communication going that has been ignored for a long time. So now that they're burning shit and yeah, that's when people get noticed the most, bro. Like I don't know.
You cut out, Smurf.
Yeah, they say protest and be the that's the voice of the unheard.
Yeah,
Yo,
and
so
that's the thing. So if you were to burn it, while it would, I wouldn't. I don't like it. I don't like it when it's the U.S. flag, right? Um, but I'd prefer to talk to you. And I could turn around and say, hey, you could have done that a different way. But it's a reason why you chose this way. And I believe that comes from, it does come from a level of hatred or pain or both, right? I've been hurt so much. I need you to see shit burning down because this may be symbolic of me and my community. We may be burning down without any flames flying, right? We may be getting kicked out. We had, damn, I don't remember the number, but the amount of evictions that were filed in 2025 for my city alone could make somebody be in so much pain that they feel like they need to burn something to symbolically show you what they're going through. So I can understand that because I'm willing, because the way my brain works, I try to hear all avenues and try to go with all avenues unless it's Trump, fuck him. But other than that, I try to, even sometimes with him. But anyway, I try to do all these avenues and stuff. Like, I'd rather have the conversation with you before I decide to react. I'd rather know what the fuck is going on in your mind before I punch you in your face, right? Cause I may want to punch you, like nigga, you the fuck this mean? But let's have a conversation before I say you're anti-American, before I say you're anti-black, before I say you're anti. Cause what you're showing me is expression. You're expressing something to me right now, and you have that right. So I can't call you anti when you're using the right that you have that makes you who you are. As an American, we got that fucking right. So you're not anti because you use that right, and you're not anti because I feel like this is anti. Let's have a conversation though.
hey, I don't mean to stop y'all. I just had to ask y'all because I wasn't here. Was this attached to what the lady did? Lady getting hit, the flag burning. My bad.
No, this
What
came
what
well
got you
kind of
on
from
this
Brittany
topic?
Griner.
Did somebody? Is there a story that somebody burned a flag? By the
No,
way.
but I think if I was following the conversation for a while and being silent, but I think we were talking about the possibility of the incident being um, like sparked by protests in Minnesota. So it did come out of that topic, but we've been sitting on protests,
Nah,
the
we was
nature of
talking about the
protests and
dude,
private
the
citizens.
dude that got shot, that was shooting up in the air with the ice, and not the Minnesota. Like,
Okay,
we was
you're
past that.
right. The other ICE incident, you're correct.
But
But
how'd
it
y'all
came out
get
of
to the
that.
flag burning thing? Just somebody
Yeah,
just
right.
brought it
That's what I was
up?
trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Wasn't it
You know
just the
what? I
That
nature of
came
forgot.
from Brittany
protests?
Griner. They was talking about Brittany
And it was
Griner,
something
and
saying
then
about
if she
being
was gonna,
patriotic and shit.
yeah,
Oh,
if
about her
Oh,
she,
not standing for the flag. And he said Rashad was believing, he's under, and I kind of get it, but Rashad was saying basically Brittany Griner didn't stand for the flag. She did all of this that was anti-American. Then when she got locked up in Russia, all of a sudden she needed America, and when she got back, she was pro-American, pro the flag, all of this stuff, and it kind of woke up her eyes to where she was. My counteract was, we can't say she was anti-American unless she said it herself. We can't say she was anti-American because she wouldn't stand for a flag. And then I think that's how we got into different ways that the flag has been used to show either anti-American or expression.
and
well, I
there's
agree
Yeah,
with
levels
her.
I
to this,
kind of
y'all.
agree
Because
with
I'll be
People burn the
honest,
flag
like
if
Will.
not because
if you don't agree with something, like when I go to the game, I'll stand, but I ain't bowing my head. I ain't putting my hand over my heart. I ain't doing all that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just stand up, and that's about what I feel about the situation. We got some issues to still. I love my country. I want to be here, but I see some people, shedding a tear and all that, and I'm like, I ain't doing all that. So it doesn't mean I'm anti. I
Right.
support it, but I just want things to be made better. That's all.
And
hey,
some
Monty, you
people,
took the
can you
words right
just?
out of my mouth. Oh, go ahead.
And I was just gonna say, to some people, that's not like the ceiling. Like maybe they put all their faith in the most high or whatever, and God, whatever you want to say. So maybe they feel
God or
like
whatever.
no, but do you get what I'm saying? I'm saying instead of pledging their allegiance to the flag, maybe they feel like there's other things that they're like, no, there's other things that come more important to that. I'll stand all, but I'm good off all that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, man, like just like how what Monty was saying too, and a little bit what D Real was saying, like I don't think it makes you anti-American. It's just like talking to you like this, like, I don't like what the fuck you're doing, and you don't listen. And then I say, I don't like what the fuck you're doing. You don't listen. Then I say, all right, watch this. Boosh. I said, I don't like what the fuck you're doing. Now you, oh my God, I can't. Oh, now you hear me. You know what I'm saying? This don't mean that I want the country to burn. This don't mean I want everybody in the country to die. This does not mean that. This means I want you to listen to me and think about making some changes to the current situation. And this is the only way I could have got your attention. That's not the craziest a citizen in any nation can go. We all know what citizens can really come together and do if they really reach their breaking point. I mean, a flag burning would be something that you would hope you would see, because it can
It
get a lot
versus the
crazier
rest.
than that.
Facts.
You can't stay in the United
Kaepernick
States.
was Kaepernick was anti-American. He knew.
My bad, next.
No, no, hey, bro, I was pretty much done. It's the truth. I mean, they didn't January 6th it. You know what I'm saying? They stayed in their town, did they little, or wherever the case may be. They didn't January 6th it. You know what I'm saying? You got to salute that.
Which I would think would be more anti-American to actually storm a Capitol building and start attacking people who work there. These are federal. Now you have actually affected people versus they
That
could have stood
part.
outside and burned a flag, or they wouldn't burn the American flag just by the people whom they are, but they could have done anything else except attacking people
That's
who work
because
for the
they hate
federal
their country,
government.
man. They hate their.
That's more anti-American in my mind.
D-Real, I
Now I
always
can look
said
at the
that.
laws and see if that lines up, but that seemed more anti-American to me.
I never understood the sentiment behind. I'm like, ain't this worse? Like, why are y'all doing this and y'all acting like y'all love it here, but y'all literally trying to talk to people that y'all elected to be here?
Them boys was out there talking about some hang Mike Pence, hang Mike Pence, and my name Mike. I automatically took offense to it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I'm like,
yeah.
what? Hey, Mike, chill. But no, I'm just saying they actually came with the shift, make rope, everything to actually hang a motherfucker. And then to think
Nah,
that
that
it
was a
was a
prop,
black
bro. That was a
officer,
prop.
it was a black officer that redirected that entire crowd away from the politicians. I don't know if y'all remember the video. They was coming up the stairs, and they said when they came to that second level, the politicians was to that room to the left with them two big ass doors open. They was in there, right? The black officer shoved the white guy, and the white dude start following him. So you gonna push me, man? Now the whole crowd following the black officer. He goes up the stairs and is back up there. You know what I'm saying? But come on. Y'all went down there and was about to police officers. Y'all say respect the law. Motherfuckers had heart attacks and shit. And then people questioning. They was just letting them in. What was they supposed to do? Superman punched the crowd?
Right, it's a freaking
If
You're
if
supposed to
it
mob.
just
shoot them
if
Like
it's
motherfuckers.
just
use
me,
some
if
use
there's
some
300 motherfuckers in
situational
front of me,
awareness. If you got a mob coming at you and you know
yeah.
you can't outbeat them,
And they talking
the
about they'll
least you can
fuck
do
your
is
life
allow them a
over.
little leeway to do what they need to
Oh
do and hope
God,
that they don't
I'm
fuck with
out your
you.
way.
No, you start
Y'all
If
was
I
shooting.
about to
shoot one
stop
of
me,
y'all,
man.
who knows how many guns y'all got on you? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like it man, I'm in my house by myself and five niggas come up in this bitch. Five of them,
Nigga, y'all
and
can
I'm
have
by
whatever in this motherfucker. I'm
myself.
gone.
Oh, I'm gonna do my best to leave out of here alive. I'm gonna do whatever you ask me to do, you tell me to do. I'm gonna go ahead and do it because I can't beat y'all in this situation. One nigga come up in here, two niggas come up in here, maybe even three. I might play with it, and we just gonna see if I live. But goddamn, it's a lot of y'all niggas. Hey, I'm gonna move out the way and let you do what the fuck you doing. I get you later.
Hey, what old Solo say? One niggas go get two niggas. Two niggas go get three niggas. Three niggas go get four niggas, and four niggas go get four niggas. Yeah, nah. You come with that much power. Hey man, listen.
You gotta
First of
respect
all,
the rivalry,
I've been
man.
a pastor for the last 7 years, brother. Okay. Second of all, I work at a church for the week. Listen. I don't want no smoke with a crowd of folks. Now, one on one is a
That
whole other
part.
story.
Like I want to go home. I want to see my family again. Like fuck it. Just don't be one of them trigger happy people that even when I did what you asked me to do, you still kill me. Go ahead and do what you gotta do, bro. Cause I'll get you later. Unless the president gonna come back and pardon you, you know.
And then hire you for a job. So so that you can kick out illegal immigrants. My bad, I'm tripping.
Yep, and they hire you to do ice. Oh, you are one of them bad boys. You're a proud one, huh? Hey, I got a job for you. 50K sign on bonus. You get 50K within the first month of being with us. Come on, I got you. Anything you do, you get full immunity. Don't forget.
Why y'all make me feel
Sue
guilty about
whoever you
wanting to
want.
maybe becoming an ICE agent?
I've
Y'all
given
shouldn't do
full
that.
immunity.
Be real, y'all not supposed to make me. I want to maybe become an ICE agent. Y'all tell me not to become an ICE agent now. I want to protect my country and do what I need to do in this country. And if I want to get $50,000 to do that, so
Go do your thing,
Would
brother
they
Cuzzo.
accept you? Well, that's the question.
what you trying to say? What you trying to say?
Hey, Debbie, I was thinking that too.
I mean, no
But he might
offense,
get it.
but
He might get
Mm-mm.
accepted because ICE is
would
hiring
he?
whoever. He might,
I got military background. Shit, I'll be
his
fucking
alcohol
sergeant.
background check won't come back for a couple of weeks. He could at least get a check or two, and that
I
sign
heard
on
it's
bonus
only
probably.
47 days training too, man. They could accelerate that for me. 47 days.
You can do an obstacle course? Really?
Yes, I'm in shape. I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna have to go with that.
You got that big old bald head. We gonna see.
So none of y'all thought about joining ICE with $50,000 bonus? Come on, y'all lying
Hey, a
to me. I know
50K
I'm not.
bonus. It was definitely. I mean, it wasn't enticing. I hate to use that word
An
because I ain't never
incentive?
trying to be with ICE. But yeah, it's an incentive. Like it will make people who are already thinking about law enforcement, who probably already does security, bounty hunting,
Right.
who's already a part of the military. They already, probably training people how to use guns. They're already in, especially for people who are already in that type of field. Yeah, you
Yeah.
say I could sign on with you and get 50K.
That's like
It's not
life
only gonna pull
changing
somebody
money.
off. Yeah, it's not only gonna pull
Right.
somebody off the couch, but it'll pull somebody who feels like they can do the job, even if they can't. 50K?
$1 million to me is life changing money, but I'm a different kind of
Yeah,
person.
but you gotta think.
Yeah,
I
Debbie.
know what you mean, Debbie. But like for some people, that I mean, because yes, you're right, that is. But 50K, I mean, it makes a huge difference. It would make a huge difference for everyday people. I think, like on top of whatever you're already making, it definitely would change things. It's not like a $5,000 bonus. Like, I mean, I
That's
still feel
facts,
like it
yeah.
would. But
5,000. Spend
is
that in.
do they just get the
Mm-mm.
$50 bonus? That's it. Like the next year, they'll just go to their regular like salary or whatever, or they continue to get bonuses. Is the next question. Oh, Net said you usually have to stay a few years to get the bonus, but I thought it was like an instant, like when you sign
I
up.
don't
Yeah,
think they usually pay
it
out
was named as
instant
a
bonuses.
sign-on bonus, so you don't
Yeah,
even
this
have
is
to
sign
wait.
on.
Once you sign on, you get accepted. You should receive that bonus within whenever the banks release those funds to you. When they say sign-on bonus, that's
I
what I
quit
believe.
immediately, bro. That'd be fucked up. Like,
You in the
I don't
matrix,
know. Like,
bro? What you
how that
say?
shit work? Because
Going
somebody
in
said
and
they could
out,
get that bonus and quit.
Smurf.
Damn.
We hear you now, though. That part we heard.
Oh, I was saying, how long you gotta wait? Because I'd sign up and quit immediately, bro. Like I say, easy 50K.
It's
Like, I don't.
probably
Oh no, I'm thinking that too.
Stipulations for
yeah,
a
but
Yeah,
you
right.
probably
contract.
Like, what the
I
fuck?
I
don't
think
speak
there are
SWO like that.
stipulations to receiving that money because everybody would do that then. I think you have to get it and be in it for a particular period of time, or I bet they'll pull it back, they'll claw it back, reach right into your account and claw that
Facts,
bitch.
facts. That's what I'm thinking. You probably gotta
Thanks.
have. You know
Yeah.
how when you gotta be with a company long enough to just get fucking vacation time, sick time. They make you stay there. What 3 months sometimes,
Yeah,
6 months
yeah.
before you can even get that type of time. So there probably is a time frame. I wouldn't be surprised.
I
But
mean, there's a
hey,
vetting
wouldn't
period.
you
There's
wouldn't
got to
you
be
run
a
around
vetting
for
period.
6 months going through neighborhoods with your face covered? I'm not gonna say you in particular, but people, you can understand people doing this. All you gotta do is cover your face, carry a gun. You have your gun
How do
license.
y'all feel
They're
about
telling
the
you you can do
coverage?
whatever you want, and then you could just run through these neighborhoods. People do it months. getting a good during those 6 months, and then you get 50K. Like, you know how many people willing to do that? Like, fine,
Why are there
sure.
only
I
certain
think that
people
It's like,
doing
hell
it?
yeah.
Why do they all look a certain way? I don't think there's
You
a lot of
gotta be
people
able to
signing
speak a
up for
little
that.
Espanol too.
I want to
Do
know why
you?
they get to cover their faces. Like, I feel like it should be an all or nothing thing. Like,
I feel that way
law,
too, S. Like, why are you
yeah,
covering? Stand on business. You signed up
right.
for
Like,
it.
right. Or if
Stay
that's
with
the
your
case,
chest.
then all law enforcement should be able to cover up their face, which we know that we could run into even huge, bigger problems with that. I don't know about the face covering thing. I feel like they doing some shady shit with that because I don't know. I don't know.
I think that causes more issues, and that's why we see so much tension. Because, like I keep trying to remind people, I felt this the very first time that I got arrested. Right, that officer told me to step out the car. I did everything that they said, whatever. Got out, and when I was getting out, a female officer was coming around the side. I didn't even know she was around, right? And she threw me in handcuffs immediately. Well, I already have joint issues, joint pain. So when she threw my right arm behind my back, I jerked my shoulder some. She told me, stop resisting. I was like, wait, what? I've never been arrested. I'm sorry. They didn't teach me how to be arrested in college. I said that to her. She was like, oh, you haven't? She was so surprised that I had never been in cuffs before. At 24, I think I was. She was like, oh, you haven't? And it's like, huh? Like, so your mindset is already that we should know how to handle these situations. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta remember, people are human. They're gonna react in human manners. I've never a day in my life had anybody grab my arm and throw it behind my back. So as a human, I may respond differently than what you think I should do. We have to keep the human aspect to a lot of this. People are not going to respond in the ideal way every single time. And it sucks sometimes because when you think like that, this is why people get off in court. Because
She
you got to
already
think,
came
what
in
would
with
a
a
reasonable
bias.
person do?
She came in with a bias towards you already, derail. It's
Oh
almost
yeah,
like
she thought that
you
was
didn't
something I
have a
knew. Like,
chance. But even if
bitch.
but to come in with that bias, then that's why she jerked you like she did. There's a presumption. There's already this hardness
Yeah,
that there's
but
already
that's bad
criminal
training.
activity happening now. It is bad training. But isn't it commonplace?
No, I think it's bad training because they teach you like when you stop the person, what I believe like they're immediately your perp and you treat them as such for your own safety. So I think it's bad training. You don't approach the situation as person to person, as officer to perp type shit. So for their own safety, which I kind of get, but then it creates this untrusting dynamic.
Saying doesn't happen a lot. That's what I meant by commonplace. Like, does isn't this frequently occurring? Even if it is bad training, we hear stories like derails time and time again. It's not, unfortunately, a new situation or a one-off. There's always some type of poor situation, which is why people are getting shot like they are.
Yeah, I got scared as fuck hearing the words resisting behind my back. I got scared. I was like, I wasn't even resisting. It's just, this is uncomfortable. It's never happened. And my shoulder hurts. Like, and to hear that I'm all of a sudden resisting, luckily I didn't get a resisting charge. But, like, that's where your mind went. Versus, oh, damn, I probably just jerked her arm back too much and she repositioning herself because she's a person. Nigga, I ain't go to class on how to get arrested. What to do when you get arrested. I promise you, they did not have that as a course in college. And I told her that straight up. And she was in shock. Like, what? You haven't? Like, no, man, that situation, anyway. No, bitch, you profiled me. Profiled me heavy, boy. Triple black Mustang and a nigga hopping out. I had on all black, too. With the J's that I had them Space Jams on that had just came out. This was what, 20, what year was that, y'all? Was this 2014 or 2016 those Space Jams came out? My girl had just picked them up for me. Man, say she profiled the fuck out of me. She waited for me to leave out. They waited for me to leave out that restaurant, and then accused me of selling drugs on the on the lake. Bitch ass nigga, I sat in this restaurant for the last hour and a half with this fucking wristband from the house. Man, anyway, I don't want to get into it, but yeah, they profiled me and had it in their mind that I had to be some type of criminal. and treated me like it and then tried to say resistant. Like, no, this is a human response. You think you could just yank people up and they not have some type of response? It should not automatically turn into a shooting or extreme aggression. You should allow people to react how they have to react. And I think that's hard to try to get people to see because I don't think we get that on just a day to day level. You know,
I
people
mean,
No,
I
don't
that's
mean,
realize
but
that
that
but
with they
but but
with
resistant
their
thing
own
is
lately,
crazy.
but
kids.
yeah, but
Yeah.
lately they've been having all these talking points about how to deal with the police. Don't resist, comply, and all this extra. And exactly what you saying, D-Real. Like you could tell me all that as much as you want, right? But I'm not like who like I'm not a like a career criminal, nothing like that. So I think anybody who's not used to getting arrested, who gets arrested, is gonna act a little weird. Like, well, bro, what's happening here? Like the way they jerk your arm behind your back and shit like that. Like that is not a regular position to be in. So I can see people bucking up like, oh, hold on, bro, like slow down. Like, and the way they be handling you is kind of rough because they treat you as a perp, like a perp off rip. It ain't like, all right, let me see what's happening here. It's like, all right, perp, yeah, your hands against the wall, sirs, don't move, put your hands behind your back, and they really lock your shit in. Like, I feel like your fucking shoulders is ripping apart. So I get it, bro, but niggas ain't trained to deal with cops. Cops are trained to deal with people, and I think they're trained the wrong way.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Especially when I always say this: when they get the call and they come, they on 10 because they expecting action or something to happen. Especially when you ain't done nothing. You at a two. You chilling. So all of us, if y'all would have saw my situation, I didn't even know they was talking to me. I kept moving. And then guns came out. I still didn't know they was. I was like, yo, they coming for somebody. My man was like, bro, stop moving. Now, if you would have saw the video of it with no sound, you would have been like, yeah, he's disobeying the order. Look at him. He keep moving. He walking right. I literally was walking past the dude with the gun. Cause I didn't do nothing. So I didn't, they would look for somebody with drugs. I ain't did nothing. But they were
Right.
yelling at me. But they expect you to go limp
Mm-hmm.
mind you, I had four officers yelling at me. I couldn't even understand what they were saying. You supposed to know exactly what they're saying. Go limp, don't move. Know
Yeah.
that I'm jerking you left and don't go right. I don't, bro, fam, relax. I'm
My
at a
number
two.
one, right. My number one question with that is like, I feel like they should know like de-escalation tools, and they don't at all. And I think that's
Exactly.
odd to be in a like to be in authority, like law enforcement. That should be like one of the number one things that they stress is like de-escalation, like skills, tools. Like that to me, that makes the most sense.
Facts is I said that about the lady's video when Dorje put the video of the front view. He went to his car and grabbed a gun. That's not de-escalation. If you already have somebody outside of the vehicle recording you, you're recording them. Mind you, it's not de-escalation to walk around and record this car. You're taunting them as they're taunting you. You both are participating in this taunting manner with each other. Then you go to your car and you grab a gun. You have zero de-escalation training, or you don't care about the training that you had. It's only one or the other because you don't. If your gun wasn't already on your hip, which I thought he pulled that hoe at the holster. You feel me? Like I'm like, oh, he had time to stop, grab the gun, aim and shoot. No, he already had it in his hand when he went to the car. You have no de-escalation skills because you should not have grabbed that gun. You should have told her, ma'am, I understand that what's going on right now is a tense situation, but I need you to get into that vehicle and I need you guys to drive away. This is what I need you to do
Right.
right now. You heard him say nothing. He
'Cause
said
isn't
not one word. He did not work one moment to de escalate what was happening.
yeah, and
And
you
then
would
the
think
other one walks up and he's like, get out the car, get out the car. Not one person worked to de escalate what was already happening. And that should be your first priority
it
if
really
you are
should.
somebody who is here for the people.
Right, because you want to make sure they get like, everyone gets home safe and nobody's hurt. You know what I mean? Like, I know that that doesn't always work out, but that should be like top priority. One of the first things for real, if you really think about it.
I have a question, y'all. Do you think when they are doing their training, I know they more than likely are doing drills individually, right? But do you think that they are put or placed in scenarios to whereas um, it's not just an individual thing? Because what it kind of seems like is that they were all on their own kind of like play, for lack of better words. It doesn't seem like they communicated well. with each other in the midst of the moment. So I'm just like thinking in my mind, like when they like practice or train, do they go through drills to whereas they have to figure out communication in a kind of like volatile or like intense moment, or are they just being trained to like know the rules of the do's and don'ts?
You think you mean like communicating amongst one another, like just
Yes,
like a protocol, like
communicating once.
a
So, like, if me and you out there, right, and we both know when you see a red button, that means bad. But do we need to communicate with each other to see who gonna go ahead and take care of the red button, or are we just both on our own shit?
Yeah, that's, I mean, I would like to think that there's like, like a protocol type thing. That would be crazy if it's just like it's whatever, because then that leads to chaos. Like
But
shit
we
just
at the chaos, right? It don't seem
yeah.
like they communicated with each other
No,
for
they
one to
did.
be like, "Hey, I got this,"
Right.
or chill, or you
Right.
know, it just seems as though they were whatever training that they had, whether it be good or bad. It don't seem like they communicated with each other as they were completing the task. It was like everybody was on their own mission, even though generally the mission that needed to be completed generally may be the same for everyone, but I don't think everyone took the same type of approach or are trained to be able to like read body language of your partner. Do he look like he got this shit? Or like when people playing basketball, like a no look pass type shit. I wonder if they go through those types of drills or if they're just like, no, if you see this, do that. Or if this happens, do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they don't, because already we know that they don't even train that long and they don't put that much like thought into it. It should be, like it literally should. Like they should go through a lot of training, to be honest. I think that
Yep.
way more training needs to be done. Like, and that's for all law enforcement. But they don't care enough. We have to realize, I always say this, but go back to like why law enforcement was created to begin with. It was on some keeping them niggas in check, like do your research, look it up. That's literally why they came
Facts.
up with cops. Like y'all need to remember the like that was the number one core thing. So you got to know it's like ingrained in what they do. I mean,
Wait,
we could
us,
say
us. Who was trying to keep
mhm,
the niggas in check?
that's why they created the police force.
Well,
No,
we
I'm
Like
saying,
believe the
I'm saying,
slave
who,
law
I'm saying,
owners.
enforcement.
who was trying to keep the niggas in check?
We
Oh,
believe it was the slave
everybody
owners.
else, I
The
guess.
government overall,
Yeah.
yeah, the government, the
Yeah,
owners. Like,
yeah.
yeah, create something to make sure that these
Yeah.
That
niggas
makes
don't
sense
leave my
because
plantation.
police
Yeah, like
are
I'll put it
policy
in the chat and
enforcers.
stuff, but
So
it's
that
real.
makes perfect sense. They are policy enforcers, and at one time, the policies and procedures was some bullshit, but they were still there to enforce them. So, whatever rules, policies, whatever you want to call it, that they make, the police are there to enforce them, whether they are morally correct or not. So, we have this like weird idea, probably because of movies or other shit, that they're supposed to be some heroes and save bitches and like jump in front of the line of danger for you. Nigga,
Right.
that's
Like
not what they
shit.
signed up for.
Right.
They signed
Facts.
up to uphold policy. And if that mean your ass is grass, guess what? Your ass is
Wait,
grass
wait,
because y'all
Wait,
gonna accept
Lachey,
that
whose
policy.
policy? Whose policy though?
The goddamn nation, they boss,
The
not
government,
yours.
I
You don't give a
think,
fuck about
Massa,
unless you got a
what you
massa,
different
got going
massa,
answer.
on.
massa slave policy. That's who. Massa's old slave
I
policy
mean,
that he just
whatever
keep
you want to
Yeah.
modifying
call
it.
it, that's what
Yeah,
they out here doing. They like
I'm just
hall
showing y'all.
monitors.
I'm
We
just,
we think the hall monitors are gonna put their life on the line to save us. Why you think we have EMT? Them the motherfuckers that's supposed to save you, not the police. The police don't give a motherfuck.
Facts.
And I believe that term off the slave plantation was cracker. That's where it came because they would crack the whip, and
Yep.
they ended up calling them crackers.
That's the ones that crack you right there. That's a cracker. That's where it
wait,
came
so
from. And
And
I
the
hate using
issue
that
too
term.
is you got to remember it's like a basketball team. It's one dude on the team that only care about scoring. He don't even care about winning. He just want his points. And then the other dudes is like, I thought we supposed to be winning again. You got some of these loose cannon dudes that all they want to do is get their chance to pop somebody. They don't care about the nation and the policy. Nope. I'm just praying to God I can pull this weapon and go to blast it. Like
And I got
they
full
only care about that.
immunity.
Yeah, yeah, and they know they're covered by it. This is like a treat for them. Like, oh my God. I can get half a week of training and go out here with a gun and start telling people what to do and shoot them.
Hey
Oh,
Monty, hey Monty.
I always
So
government
say
so
I'm
policy,
gonna
wait,
be
wait,
I don't
wait,
care.
paid
wait,
at the
wait,
end of
wait,
the
about.
wait, wait.
year. My
I
my
Yeah, wait,
always
bank
yeah,
gonna
wait,
be
say
wait,
this,
wait.
good.
Hold on, real quick,
and
Monty.
I always
What
ask
was
y'all for
hold
research.
on, Lachey, Monty. What was the mentality of like the old police niggas back in the days, like when they was like chasing out slaves and
Mhm.
ain't that the same shit? Like
Same
I get pulled
shit.
Yep,
over here
yep,
to kill the slave.
yep.
All right,
I
I'm trying to show
always
y'all,
say
but I
this
don't
to
think y'all want to
y'all
pay attention.
and ask y'all questions and kind of do my own little research about the answers of whatever little statistics, right? Think about how people perform and behave in their jobs and careers. Think about your friends, your family, like people around you. Most of the times they are working hard to hardly work. They are cutting corners, they're not taking it very seriously, and they're doing the best that they can to look like they are doing what they're supposed to do. What's supposed to make that go away for like police? Do you think that every police officer just gives a fuck about what they're doing? Just think about the average
Nope.
person and the way that they perform in their average life and job. And I'm not trying to like make somebody life small by calling it average, but just think about humans. Like D Real was saying, human behavior. Most humans are fucking lazy liars. Sad truth, right? It doesn't stop because you have a prominent career or job.
Yep. We still. Oh, that's what I think. Oh, well, I might have made a point. I don't know. Fuck it. But I think that's the part that's always missing when we decide that these communities need policing in certain manners. We look at the population and we say we need this many officers and we need them in today. And we do this limited training. What a police officer only needs, what, 6 months? Just to even be police. Fuck ICE. They only need 6 months. And there's so much missing, I believe, in that training. Because when you go to college for sociology, for psychology, for criminal justice, you're there for at least 2 years to understand the mindsets of other humans. All of those, and I'm pretty sure there's a few more degrees that give you that, right? But you're there to understand pretty much how they respond, what the law is when you get these responses, why they respond in certain ways. And so, if we had ICE agents and also police officers, Border Patrol, all of them doing that type of training, we could actually leave with less arrest, less murders. Yeah, I think it would lead to a lot less versus the more that we have, because of course if I've never had to even simulate an experience with somebody who is dealing with a mental health crisis, yet you handed me a gun and you told me, hey, if somebody move like this, that's a threat. You showed me what all the threatening moves were, but you didn't teach me the mental aspect of humans that can seem as a threat, but these are other things I should pay attention to, right?
D Real,
That
you ever
lady
heard of
did
Tony
not
Robinson?
when who?
I was asking if you ever heard of Tony Robinson because you just described his exact experience and why the state of Wisconsin sued him, the police department, because he had I want to say he was autistic. He had some type of mental illness, and they did not understand his movements and gestures, and that got him killed.
He's not the one who was at the sleep in the drive through at the restaurant, huh?
Nope, he was on his porch, but it was known that he had an issue. He didn't have a weapon. It was bad. But because of what you said, if you make these gestures, therefore this. But some people make gestures because they can't control them. Some people have Tourette's. Some people have tics. Some people have some sort of thing that could look like a thing to you from a distance, right? So that training and like you said, to have only approach that thing that one time in the moment, right? That's what made me ask that question about the type of drills and different things that they were doing during training. Because how can you know or be prepared for something you have not encountered if you've only been given this very black and white way of things have happened before in the past?
Yep. If we took more time, if we felt like, and maybe it should go before that, because our communities are really fucked up. These communities are really fucked up a lot of times. It's a lot of crime happening. It's a lot of fraud happening. It could probably go before what I'm about to speak on. However, if we took more time to understand the signs in which we are seeing in people before we react to people, and if we took more time training people on how to react to different signs, hey, I'm pretty sure somebody could come up with an argument that we'd have more dead police officers. I'm pretty sure that could be an argument, and I might agree with it, might not, who knows. But I also feel as though we'd have a lot less dead civilians. I feel like that's heavy because when we continue to see stuff that became on that we were able to see on video, we saw too many situations where you did not have to kill that person. They ran away from you. They were talking in a way that showed you they were dealing with a mental issue, maybe drugs, and they probably didn't even want to bring you harm. They just didn't stop when you told them to stop. You said stop coming forward and they didn't stop. There has to be a moment where you realize maybe I shouldn't be holding my gun out at you and agitating this situation. Hey bro, you want to have a conversation? You sometimes I think it's okay to treat them like the person that's standing on the bridge. I think it's okay to treat them like the person that's on the top of a building. It's okay to say,
Discernment,
you know
right?
what? Let's talk. I'm gonna put my gun up. I'm probably doing too much. Hey, you
Now
want
I
to
ain't
talk
gonna
about
put
this?
my
Like,
gun
it's
up,
okay to
but
have
I ain't
that.
gonna kill you. I ain't gonna put my gun up, but I ain't gonna kill you. I
That
hear
that may
what you
be
said
that may be
though.
true too. But yeah, you get the point. It's like we don't have to make everything a I'ma shoot you if you don't do what I say
I
because
agree. The
everybody's
police
brain don't work
called
the
me.
same.
I agree with that. The police called me on my mom. She was somebody who get the they call people call the police on my mama all the time. Like she was like the town's nuisance, fighting everybody, everything. But because they knew she was not like a real threat, yes, she was belligerent and talking shit and yanking and doing all of that, but they were not afraid of her. They were not afraid of her to the point to where they thought they were gonna die. So instead of trying to handle her in cuffs because they were used to her and knew that they was gonna have a hard time, they called me to calm her down. So I know that the thing can exist, the thing can happen, but that's not the message that's being put out to them. The message that I feel like is being put out to them is execute the threat, not diffuse. I feel like if the messaging changed, their minds might change, and then their actions might change.
Facts. Because why would I go to? I got two ladies, clearly women, even though one is masculine presenting. I believe it was still obvious she was a woman. I understand some people don't know how to tell the difference, but I believe it was still. But it doesn't even matter if that was a man, right? There was no threatening, at least when I saw on the camera that he was recording with his phone. I didn't see anything that seemed like a threat. So for me to go to my car and grab a gun, I'm showing you that I want to dominate this situation and I don't care about your life. And that's the training that we don't need. You don't need training that automatically ends people's life if they don't do what you say. That's where I think it's messed up. I don't think this will come up in court. I actually don't think he's going to be charged with anything because of what our administration has said about it. I think they're going to follow suit and he won't be charged with anything. But if it gets there, I don't believe this will be brought up. But bro, you went to the car and you got the gun. You heightened the situation versus telling these women, hey, I get it. We ice. Y'all don't like us out here. But I need you to get out the street and drive away. Get back in your vehicle and drive away. He said absolutely nothing. There was zero de escalation happening. Like, if we take the time to actually understand the people around us, somebody was in here earlier and said that there was 2,000 ICE officers released to that city on Sunday. This happened what, Tuesday or Monday? So they don't know anything about the communities that they're in. They have zero rapport with these people. They are just moving on, like you said, like these people have been taught to just eliminate whatever threat. And if it feels like a threat, it's a threat, eliminate it. So instead of him having a conversation, he decided to antagonize, pull his camera out, start recording you because you're recording me. So now I'm gonna record you. Actually, I'm gonna go to my car and get my gun. I'm gonna show you how powerful I am. Oh, bitch, you wanna drive off and you driving off in front of me? Pow. However, he can push it to a grand jury or even a regular jury if he gets, with the conviction with the grand jury. He could push it to a regular jury that he felt his life was in danger, and I can still see that as well. But I'm like, bro, you kind of place your life in danger now that I keep seeing stuff. I'm like, you went and grabbed a gun. Like, yeah, what y'all gonna do? Y'all recording me? I'm recording you. What you gonna do? If I did that as a regular citizen, remember, Lachey, you got a friend who, or some people who we've been talking about for months, who have somewhat of a similar situation. Went to the car and got the gun. And don't we continue to talk about the fact that she was able to get to the car and get the gun, meaning that she did not de-escalate the situation and she had enough time to remove herself from danger.
Yeah, in a normal sense, if you go to the car and come back, you in trouble for a normal person. But we know this is not gonna happen here. He's gonna get everything I've seen is he's gonna get off. But yeah, normally you can't go to the car and then say I'm still in danger and come back to the scene and then start spraying.
I feel like when he got that gun, as we thought, or a few of us thought when we first saw the video yesterday, he um he was looking for an opportunity to shoot. He could have still moved out the way of the car, even if he got swiped. It wasn't gonna be damaging to his life. Uh, who knows? You may have fallen and got your ankle ran over. I had somebody do that to me recently, about a year ago, and I was half body in the car and they took off and my brain said you can't. I was so happy I saw too many videos of people holding on to cars while they drive off, because I said you can't hold on to this car, you gotta let go. When I saw that tire getting ready to come on my ankle, like, I saw it, I was like, fuck, I'm about to lose my foot. I dove away from the car. I dove off. Everything inside of me, I wanted to shoot that fucking car the fuck up. But I understood that was emotion. I went in my house, man, say, anyway, because y'all done heard me talk about this a little bit, so my bad. But everything on the
Actually
inside,
happened. I'm like, what? Somebody trying to run derail over? Wait, what happened?
oh,
But
okay.
I haven't
Anyway,
heard it.
I
I'm just
talked about
saying.
this a little bit. I ain't gonna
You don't have to. You don't have to. I get it. It's okay.
every
But
small
I'm like,
stage.
I was on my edge of my seat. I was like, what happened? But the other part is,
I
why
got
did
a
this
little
guy
invested too in the story.
stand in front of the vehicle? That's what I don't understand. And he could have shot the tires out. Like, why is he in front of the vehicle? That will never make sense to me. And why didn't he move to the side and shoot the tires?
Don't y'all know how, like,
He did it because he
when
can
you,
do
I
it.
ain't gonna say when you were
That's
younger,
why.
but have you ever been in a situation to whereas you like, well, I could just say I did it because of this. That'll work.
Yep.
It may not be that he may have did what the fuck he wanted to do, knowing full well that it was gonna be, justified or
That's what. Yes, you
Supported, and he'll
yeah.
keep
just
going.
double down,
Keep
and
going.
he'll
Right.
not get
That's
in
it.
any trouble for doing it because those are
Right.
the orders.
Right.
You on the
So
right track. Exactly.
we have to, like, I feel like sometimes when we talk, we forget about people. I am a very realistic person. And although I would not want to walk around and think that everybody in this world is kind of like janky and weird and lie, but they are, baby. Anybody, people lie for some people will lie for no reason just to see if they can get away with it. Some people lie for a reason. So if someone is lying for a reason, we not gonna figure out the why. He wanted to do it. That's the why. He wanted to, it got done, and he may not be held accountable for it because of some rules that existed before he even had his damn gun.
Yep.
We can't act like people don't try to work the system. Why would they not work that? Why would you not say the best shit for yourself? Whoever you are, Mr. Evil or not, why would you not say the shit that's gonna work for you?
Yeah, look, check this out. Y'all are ICE agents. You are here to get. people who are here illegally. These are murderers. These are rapists. These are people who do not belong in this country and they're here illegally. You have the right to use lethal force if necessary. If you feel your life is in danger, you have that right. 8 weeks of hearing that shit. And then you get outside. And you done already had somebody run you over and you did not shoot them. You think the second person finna get that opportunity?
Hell
You
no.
have the
And then
legal right to
look,
use lethal force against these people, and they've been programming. I've seen it, and I know y'all gonna say, "Oh, you fear mongering bullshit that y'all tried." Either way, everything I said has come to fruition a year later. These motherfuckers are gonna use any reason to shoot you and kill you. They're gonna use any reason to detain you and
Of
say that you don't
course.
belong here. I've been telling y'all this. If you sound like it, you look like it, you will be you not will be. I don't want to place that on anybody, but the possibilities of being detained can happen. So stay aware, stay alert. But if you have been in training that's telling you, they put it on the news that they're only getting out the rapists and the murderers. Y'all, all them people ain't no damn rapists and murderers. You can't convince me all them motherfuckers been out here raping and murdering people. No. The thousands and thousands of people that you got out of here were not all that. But your training told you that. They told you that you have a dangerous criminal that you're out there to get. And, oh, you have to be this hard, strong, and heavy person. And you need to, you go through training like that. Hell yeah, you pulling your gun. Yep.
no, they
But you
Because
sent
you
gotta
they
taught
remember
me
sent
too,
that
them look,
Denzel,
everybody
like
I
they
they
encounter
sent
is
think
them
my
niggas
but
enemy.
they
off
think that they're
on a slow
untouchable as
fall.
well. Like you got people with egos that are off the roof and you feel like you're untouchable. Any man you give that much to, of course he gonna pull.
But
You
remember
already messed my
yesterday,
ego up
y'all,
because you
look,
disobeyed what I told you to do. You about to I feel like my life's in danger, quote unquote. Untouchable. Of course I'm a blow up the spot. Like I'm untouchable. Can't nobody tell me ain't
Facts.
no ramifications for
remember
me.
remember yesterday when I was like going through my thoughts and I was saying that maybe she was interfering with their, operation by trying to either deter them from getting to immigrants, or she had one of the immigrants in the car or something like that. So I saw a different angle of the video where she let two cars go by her, but there was a person speaking basically saying that she was the leader of the line to block ICE from being able to stop people and pull them over, and that is why she was allowing the cars to go by. So I think that thing could have made kind of like infuriated them, because they're like, bitch, we doing this thing and you in the way on purpose, and how dare you like be so arrogant to think that we gonna stand down to you, but we got permission that we don't fucking have to, so watch this. And then I seen another clip of somebody saying, yeah, her and her people in her neighborhood were in some sort of group chat to where they were patrolling. It makes sense if they've been told to go take care of business and you are directly intentionally interfering with their business, trying to embarrass them and make them look like some bitch ass niggas. What the fuck you think they got for you?
They're supposed to have the law for her. They are upholding
Supposed
the law.
to. Didn't I tell you I live in reality, nigga?
I was just about
Yeah,
to say,
Supposed
that
even
to.
though
that
it's
that is
not right,
reality.
even though it's not right, that should be
Hold
our
up. This don't make
reality.
sense. So if you're saying you're dealing with reality, so then deal with the fact that he murdered her. Then
Who
Exactly.
who
Oh,
said that he didn't? We
a
discussing
lot of
all of this
idiots.
game.
no, we talking about the fact that while it should not be our reality, right? It should not. I should be able to go outside and protest without having to think I might die. That should be the reality. The reality is when you interfere with these people with badges and guns, especially face mask and body vest, you might die. I should be able to block you and you say, hey, what's going on? That it sound good. I should be able to block you while you doing what you're doing. You say, hey, what's going on? Why you blocking what we got going on right now? I need you to drive away. You want to have a conversation? We can have a conversation in about 30 minutes when I get done. How about that? But I need you to drive away. Should be able to have that conversation, right? But the reality is not. They trigger happy. They might just shoot you. You might just die going to a protest these days. And I don't even think it's these days. When we look back at the civil rights movement, it was happening then. But it shouldn't be like that.
People were getting sprayed
Of
with
course, you gotta
hoses
be
and
ready
having
to.
dogs, thrown on them and all of that. So that same mentality
Yep.
trickles down. And what you're saying makes sense, but that's only when cooler heads prevail. And when you get into a heightened situation, these guys aren't trained to de escalate. They just aren't.
They stepped on a roach and they left it there to make sure all the other roach motherfuckers understand what the fuck going
Hello?
on.
Hell, damn. I like that analogy. Stop interfering with ICE business because we doing what the fuck we said we was gonna do and you not interfering with it. And this should be a sign to everybody that when ICE is doing what they're doing, stop calling around to everybody, stop putting it on the Ring app, stop putting it on the Citizens app, stop telling everybody that we here, stop trying to block what the fuck we doing. And if you don't do what we say to do, when we do pull up and we see you trying to block us, if we say get the fuck out the way and you don't do it, if we say get out your car and you don't do it, we'll kill you. And we're gonna go
It's
on about
so
our day.
crazy when you think about it. Like
Yeah.
de-escalation skills is needed. Cause think about it, somebody like interacts with like someone with mental illness or learning disability and stuff like that. That's why people be getting taken out for that too. And it's like they can't help it or control, but because they're trained, they don't even know what to look for. That's crazy when you think about it. Like these people like carry guns that can take people out, and you're not even trained to de-escalate or um, to just not
Because,
use force. Like
because they're
like
not
that's
there to
not
escalate, they're there to terrorize.
Okay, well, let's
facts.
look at this a little further. If the goal overall is a depopulation agenda, and something happens to one of the people with the mental illness and this, that, and the third, what if the underlying covert idea is, oh well, that's one more gone?
I'm
That is a
sure it
dark way to
is.
think,
It's sad.
but what if that is, they can't tell that to the public, but what if that's the covert rationale?
You're not far. I mean, it could be. It could be Debbie. Like straight up. Like just one last. Yeah, could be.
Hey, you want to scream and yell at me? I need you to just park your car properly. Even though that's not his job, he can't determine how she parked. But what it looked like, or what they have been telling us, should I say, is that they were impeding on what they were doing. But there's still ways to de-escalate that. I still have not seen, and I don't believe he hit her. I know people are saying that, I mean, she hit him. I don't believe she hit him. When I see the video from the back, he aimed his weapon. She turned her wheel and started to go off. He jumped backwards and that slow mo, frame by frame. In the back video, there was space between his body and that car, every single frame. You never saw the car touch his body. Now when we think about upper body, somebody can probably try to convince me that the upper body was touched, but I still feel as though, like I said, oh, I did it earlier, I made the jump back. Ugh, you know, I'm jumping backwards. I'm trying not to get hit, but I also got my gun in my hand and I'm shooting. I don't believe he was hit by her, but it doesn't matter. I think he gonna get off the fact of if you turn around and the car seems as though it's coming at you, and it's now used
Well,
as a
that's not
weapon.
why he's getting off. He's
Especially if
getting
you
off
are,
because he's a terrorist for the highest terrorist in the world. That's why he's
yeah,
getting off.
yeah, that's a
It
fact. I
has
agree with
nothing
you.
to do with the facts or no facts or nothing. He's there for Donald Trump and the government. They're getting away with it.
Facts. They already tweeted about it. They've made him a victim, an extreme victim. They made him more of a victim than he was when he apparently got drugged by a car a couple of months ago. They never put that on the news. They never told us that it happened. But apparently he got drugged by a whole car. Today he's officially a victim now that he shot somebody.
Well, they
So I
absolutely
agree.
doubled down
He'll
on
get
it.
away with
They
this.
doubled
Yeah.
down, triple down on it.
But yo, let me ask you guys a question. So like people were saying, yo, did she exercise her white privilege? But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think these whites when they know you're part of that community, they don't really look at them the same way. You know what I'm saying? Like, or maybe it's just me because I'm gonna be real because a lot of them don't like that community. You feel me? So That's why I said, like, when people use that statement, or she used her white privilege, I don't think so, man. Real talk, like, you know?
So who is them and who is that community? Define.
No, because the way they were attacking her, they were like, oh, she's a lesbian. My thing is, that has nothing to do with the situation. That's her personal preference, her personal, characteristics. Like, see, that's the thing. That's crazy. Like, the way they using the whole
Facts,
personal
L'Oreal.
attacks.
L'Oreal, my bad. Facts, L'Oreal. To
You know what I'm
think that
saying?
because she a lesbian and therefore she must have meant to, she needed to die. You know,
Yeah, it's
it is
like,
troubling. Because I think this was just people do this regardless to who they fuck at
it's,
night.
it,
Like
it's just,
people do
She
shit
was
like this
also a
regardless.
mother.
it's just like,
Yeah, how about that?
it's just like,
She's a mother. She deserved to die.
it's just like I was arguing
She
with
has
somebody
kids,
this
they're
morning.
orphan kids.
It's just arguing with somebody this morning, right? And they were like, oh, it's just like the George Floyd situation. The cop didn't kill him. It was the fentanyl. I was like, what fucking video did you watch? Because I know what video I saw. Like, dude, am I bugging? But you see, this is their mentality. Like, yo, the dude was cuffed and he had his knee on his neck. But you see, they just like to make shit up, like start switching up narratives. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, what the fuck? Like, yo, dude, it's on camera.
It's called moving the goalposts and creating a rationale for everything and move the goalpost.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
this
know,
weird
man.
need to be right and to never have any wrong attached to self. And we see that happening heavily in our in the world we living in today. This is a society that who does not want to have any wrong. Everything I do, I have to justify, and I'm gonna justify it based on. And then we got a few bullets we can put there. I'm gonna justify it based on the fact that this was a black man. I'm gonna justify it on the fact that this was a LGBT person. I'm gonna justify it on the fact that this was a Muslim. I'm gonna justify it on the fact that they were from Venezuela or Mexico. Like
But
we
that's
playing
happening
around with
because
people.
it's coming from the top. Shit rolls
Yep.
downhill. So that whole sentiment is now microcosm becoming the microcosm of this nation.
Cause look at these past couple months. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not part of the LBGTQ community, but I just find it strange when Trump got almost assassinated. Charlie Kirk, I don't know, like that's some crazy shit. All of a sudden, what the LBGTQ community just randomly became assassins overnight? Like, what the fuck is going
No,
on here?
I already did
Yeah,
a
they're
whole thing
playing.
on that. They
Like, what the
no no
fuck
no
is?
no no. I already did the whole breakdown. You must have missed it, Royale. There is a whole community under Nick Fuentes called the Groypers and the whole Chads and the Trans Maxers of that, and it has nothing to do with LGBT. And they try to put it on that when they know it's coming from that super small alt right group, and they know that because what's his name? You have to, yeah, the who shot out that whole thing to Valhalla. That was a dog whistle. And I meant to say
Mm.
earlier, derail, that a dog whistle when you hear is a particular frequency that only dogs could hear. So that's what the concept is of that, and that's what the whole Elon Musk doing his salute was to that alt right Groyper group, and the Valhalla shout out that was to that alt right Groyper group, and that is what is included with those guys over there on that side who feel disenfranchised because it was a system made by them for them that they feel like they're failing. So they're all over there putting down women, hating on that. It's a whole twisted, inverted concept. But the transmaxer is what they were saying Charlie Kirk's shooter had as a roommate. That's because that shooter was allegedly what they called a Chad. And that is one of the people who is supposed to be one of the ones who thinks he should have the girls, the women, the this, the that, and the third, and he doesn't feel like he fits in. But if he can get one of those guys to, I'll say convert, but to become transmax, meaning act as a woman stand-in, and they see it, they justify it because it's like, well, they know they don't really know how to communicate with women, So what they do is have this person stand in. If they can get him to convert, then it's dominant, and it goes back to the Roman times when the generals and all the soldiers could take on a younger male as long as they were dominant. It wasn't even looked at as gay. It was almost like accepted. It's very it's a very interesting concept. It's inverted, but that is what that was happening with that, and it got blamed onto the LGBT community, but it was didn't have anything to do with them. So just so you can understand that.
No, for real. One, I appreciate you giving me that knowledge this morning because right before you spoke, I was getting ready to come off mic and say, "Hey, am I witnessing a dog whistle?" But when you explained what the difference is, I'm like, "Oh no, this is not a dog whistle. This is blatantly in your face." So I do appreciate that from you because I was wondering it. But when I did want to say, like, when we talk about the way in which they're using the LGBT community right now, if we keep paying attention, they really are using them, and I believe to to make everybody hate them, maybe kill them. I don't know, like I don't know, but there's something that's been going on for about what 2 years now, where all of a sudden everybody who's committing these major crimes happen to be trans. Oh, this school shooter was a trans. Don't look like a fucking trans to me, but hey, you put the word on it. Now we hate trans, right? You're telling me that the two people who got into sports in the last year were trans, and now I need to focus on trans never being in women's sports, even though it wasn't really happening like that. You could have handled that within those communities, took care of that. I don't know, but it seems like to be this big focus. Motherfucker who shot at Trump is a trans or dating a trans, should I say?
It's not. He's
Um,
not. That's what I'm saying. They
they
know
were
it
they
is
were supposed to
trans
be dating a
maxer.
trans, huh?
No, no, it is a trans maxer. It is. I got to get you to separate. They know that this is an alt right group that is a specific type of white male who feels disenfranchised. You got to switch up on it. It don't have anything to do with LGB. It doesn't. It is a dominance, a male
All against the
dominance that
T.
they don't feel that they have they are transmaxers and lady boys. Both of them are in this subgroup on the alt right. They're even more conservative than MAGA, and it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any logic. It just, but they are. It is a different mindset about dominance over there, and they become these trans maxers because they do not feel they have a place in society because women have taken. And so they don't feel that they're ever going to be able to make it. So they're going to go ahead and become like this, and that means getting taken care of, getting your stuff handled, being at home, all of that, like what they think womanhood is. It's inverted and twisted, and all that kind of stuff. And if you, as a Chad, which is a dominant white male, can get one of these lesser guys to, and I'll just say convert or become this way, then you are dominant and you are using that trans maxer. They are using that to practice a relationship with a woman because they do not know how to have a relationship with a woman. It doesn't have anything to do with being
Debbie's not
trans.
lying.
It's not that same concept, and they're in this whole particular thing. They're very conservative. It's and that's why he wrote on those bullets. The shooter wrote on those bullets all those um terms and those like what were they like what are they talking about? It's because they're on that, was it Fortran, that computer system, that whole thing where you could go and have these groups where you go and talk, and they have the Pepe the Frog. They have all these codes, and one of those dog whistles was Elon doing that salute because they base it on the Roman times. They're saying because that's when men were dominant. Have it twisted. Men were dominant and they could do everything, and having this wasn't gay and so on. And women were this and they were out and all. And it's that kind of mindset. And then it also goes to, in addition to the Roman time, it goes to the dominance part of going out and being on a battlefield. So that's how it's being portrayed. It don't have any. When a person is trans, they don't feel. Oh my God, who is this? Like, there's always got to be somebody doing retarded stuff. Okay, there. When a person is trans, the idea is they do not feel comfortable in the body, the avatar they came in. This is not the case for these trans maxers. They feel displaced in the society. So they're like, well, I'm never going to get that anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and do this over here. I've watched a few interviews with some of these people, and I'm going to go over here and do this. And if one of those guys, which they call a Chad, can get one of those to do that, then they are the dominant one. But the one who is the transmaxer really doesn't care, actually kind of likes it because they feel like they're going to be loved and taken care of and have a special place. It is an inverted way. It has nothing to do with LGBTQ,
So
none of that.
So are you saying that like these people basically are the ones who have been committing a lot of what they've been showing us in the last few years were trans maxers versus trans or people who just dated trans. Yet the people don't typically know this, so they put it on the entire LGBT community
I don't know
because
if
this
they've
is
committed it, but a lot of stuff that was put on the LGBT community. That is correct. They're putting
it was
when that
definitely
went
put.
down and they said that, oh, he's living with a trans. It wasn't a trans. It's a trans maxer because he belongs to that alt right subgroup of Nick
That
Fuentes
just
and the
feels like they
boyfriend.
have to be different. Like no matter what, I just cannot
They don't feel
coincide
like
with the
no, they don't feel
society
like
that
they're
you've
different.
made.
No, they feel like
They don't.
they are not going to make it. They are upset. They are feeling disenfranchised in a system that was built by them for them, and they aren't making it in it. They're not popular. They don't have the good jobs. They don't have the girl. They don't have the money. They feel disenfranchised and they feel like they should, but they don't. That's why they call themselves the one who is dominant, calls them a Chad. A Chad is a person in this country who does. It's just like the country club. Has the job, has the connection, has the girls, has the money, has the home, has the car, has it all. And these guys don't see themselves as that and they blame it on everything else. Don't have a good communication with women. They don't know how to act with women. Nick Fuentes is the one that said, your body, my choice. They want to dominate. It's about domination. And this thing that Elon Musk said today, it all is a part of that. We're going to be wiped out if we don't come in and take over and dominate and hold our position. That's
Desmond.
not so much a dog whistle anymore. That's blatantly talking to those people. The other part, one last thing. They also talk. They get things inverted. So I mentioned Rome, but it's all about when he did the dog whistle to Valhalla. They have diverted because they think that the Viking culture was dominant only, and it was men, but it wasn't. There were a lot of women they were shield maidens, and when you died and went to Valhalla, you were taken by the Valkyries. And there were two types. There were the warriors. You could get in if you died with your sword in your hand, and then the Valkyries would come and take you away to Valhalla, and you dine in with Odin and all that. Then there were the other ones who weren't the warriors, and they would still go to a place, but they would go with Freya. But the Valkyries were dominant, angelic female warriors that would then take. So for them to think that, oh, we need to be more like the Vikings in Rome, they have it twisted and inverted. But that's just what they believe. I hope that makes sense. You got to wrap your. It's not. It's a different way of looking at it. It's a different inverted way of looking at this thing. You got to pull back a little bit.
Hearing you say that makes me think about the youth, right? And it, like, should we have some sort of self-esteem classes or some sort of like personal toolkit course that is required as we are maneuvering through our years in public or private school to better equip us to handle our and conduct ourselves as adults? I feel like a lot of might sound silly, but I feel like a lot of the issues we have is because people don't really be feeling themselves. They be feeling inadequate, therefore they project and have to make others feel that way. Like I feel like if we drill it down to nigga, you is the shit. No matter who you is or what you do, like you cool, you are right, and have everybody feel cool, being within reason, right? Because we right now we kind of letting everything go. But I think a lot of this has to do with people just not feeling fulfilled within themselves, so they're like acting erratically because they don't. I'm not gonna say they don't know how to do the shit, but it may not have been deemed something important to them or something pushed to the forefront. Like, really, we dealing with a whole bunch of fucking mental illness. Like, think about our world is fucked up because of sex, because people can't control their sex or their emotions. That's stupid. Those are things that we are aware of that we could do something about, but it's like literally destroying the world.
But Lachey, what if it's the stuff they putting in the food? You know what I'm saying? Like
No, I
when you
hear that and I'm not gonna deny it, but who the fuck putting the shit in there, and let's find that person and see why. Cause they probably feel inadequate. They probably putting like, let me put this in the food because I feel I need, I don't know, like
cause think about it. They already control our food. Now I'm pretty sure they could control the weather. You feel me? Like it's like, yo, our entire embodiment is being manipulated. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, like we live. Yo, I'm being real. It's to the point where I truly believe we.
today, bro. Everything is, but we are aware of it. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yes, what you are saying is true. I don't deny it. But guess what? We are aware of it. When you are on a game with console, and when you are aware of the like the pitfalls and the shit that you shouldn't go towards or do, don't you play the game different? We are aware of what the fuck is happening and we not playing the game different.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact.
I mean, they're taking the chemicals out of the food, so that's good.
Like, yo, I'm gonna be real with you. I remember when COVID hit. First time in my life, I felt like I don't like using this word, but it felt depressing because I couldn't be around a lot of my loved ones because of the restrictions. But it did give me the opportunity to wake up even more as far as like looking into things that I possibly wasn't looking into before. You know what I'm saying? I felt like time just stopped. You understand? Like it felt like zombie land, but in a way, it did give us all an opportunity to like really look at things from a different perspective because yo, everything was shut down and you had time to focus on your family and other things, you know what I'm saying? Because we didn't have that opportunity before because everything is just so fast paced. You going to work, coming home, attending to your family, and it's like a cycle every single day. You know what I'm saying? And you don't really have the time to really acknowledge other things that's going on around you. You know what I'm saying? They just want you to stay proactive and distracted all the time, you know?
I hear you, G, but we know that and we are aware of it and we are not doing something about it that moves the needle. I won't say that nobody is doing anything about it because that would be like, that'd be shitty, right? Some people are, but that's not the overall generalized message. We are in a narcissistic relationship with society. We know and see things that are not adequate for us, right? We have difficulty getting away from it or speaking out about it, right? But we'll speak about some shit that don't matter. We will have I will see a person express more emotion watching a Tyler Perry movie than they do when somebody that they don't know gets shot in the face at point blank
That's a
range.
fact.
That is weird to
That's a
me.
fact. Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's true. We've become what's that word they say? You've become like desensitized to a lot of
Desensitized. Yeah,
Desensitized,
big
yeah.
time.
yeah, to a
Hmm.
lot of stuff. Yeah. It's so true.
Or maybe the system just gets so overwhelmed that people just can't take anymore. And if it's not desensitized, it's oversensitized, where they're just like, okay, I can't handle that. I'm gonna go over here.
But let me ask you guys
Overstimulated type.
Yeah,
but
Too
exactly.
much. Yeah.
but let me ask you guys a question. Is being desensitized part of the whole transhumanism, the whole process of the whole transhumanism process that they want us to go through, like, us merging with this whole AI shit, when you really think about it, like not having empathy, just, just, I don't know, like,
Like those
Sometimes
become
I don't even know if it's
NPCs.
that deep. Sometimes motherfuckers just want to be the best and be in control, and then we put all the other extra stank on it when we trying to figure out why. Motherfuckers sometimes just is how they is. It ain't no probably it may not have been something tragic that happened to them that made them want to be an asshole. Maybe they just feel fulfilled being the way that they are, and we feel the assholeness of it, right? And I feel like sometimes we try to read too deep into shit. Sometimes people just like jealous. Sometimes people are envious. Sometimes people don't want you to get ahead. And it's just that simple. It's not always some big ass plot or scheme or thing like insecurity. Pay attention to the people around you. I started doing that. And I'm not saying that everybody's insecure, but I know that people have different motivations. Things make different people smile. People got different kinks and shit. Just apply that to life in general. It doesn't stop when it gets to politicians. It doesn't stop when it gets to police. It doesn't stop when it gets to a person in a position of authority. Humans are fucking human. Most of them are lazy. Most of them are liars. And you're gonna get a little bit of the truth, right? Because that's how it goes. They're gonna give you a little bit of the truth, and then the rest of that shit gonna be bullshit, and you ain't gonna be able to figure out which one is right, and that's where they need you.
that's a fact.
America is basically a nothing ass nigga.
But
He
let
gonna pay the bills. He gonna fuck you every once in a while, make you come. He gonna make you smile every so often, but he really gonna be on his bullshit.
'Cause I don't know, man. Like, even for me, I'm 38, and I be sometimes feel like, not even sometimes, I be feeling bad for the youth, man, because it's kind of like shit. I sometimes be wondering, like,
Don't
what.
feel bad for them because they're going to be equipped for the time that they're living in, just like we were equipped for the time that we were living in. We don't live in the time that they living in. We think we do. That's why we give them our advice, but our advice applies to what the fuck we've been through. They going through some different shit. We haven't experienced this before.
But this is the thing, though. This younger generation, I don't feel like they're very aware of what's really going on.
I
I
think
f-
they are aware, but they don't give the same kind of a fuck that we gave.
yeah,
They don't give a fuck.
exactly. Yup,
That's the thing.
exactly.
They just don't care. The desensitization from our generation, and then we ended up raising these kids.
That's a fact.
They
I
super
ain't making my baby
desensitized.
go to no church. I ain't about to
They
make my
super.
baby, but you should have made your baby go in there because bitch, it wasn't all about God. It was about structure. It was about community. It was about
Right.
being able to conduct
Character.
yourself.
It
Yes.
was a lot that, like, I'm even though I don't align fully, obviously, I'm still very thankful and blessed that I was raised in a church because of all the things I was able to learn, right? So, like you said, and then to find out like the history of the church was just to really bookkeeping, having that family tree going and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, people not we raised these kids to be and we raised them, and you got to give something to the generation prior, but they don't give a fuck. That's a
If
fact.
we gonna take the credit, we gotta take the consequences too. Some of that shit is our fault. I know bitches right now that raise their kids off of quarter waters, flaming hots, and motherfucking pizza.
Yo, this
Facts.
shit- yo, this shit's crazy.
Facts. And
Yeah.
why they may know McDonald's is bad for them, they don't give a fuck
And
because
then
they've
had
been
the
eating
nerve to get mad at the teacher for
hot
telling you
Cheetos,
that John
pizza,
John
and
can't
quarter
sit
rice.
down. John motherfucking high. The nigga off the sugar, he can't sit down.
Facts. They told no
Yo, yo,
lies.
that's crazy. Nah, but
Therefore,
that's
they don't give a fuck. It's what
Because
they used to.
I don't eat onions. I don't eat broccoli. I'm not gonna make my kid. Bitch, your kid is made out of motherfucking Karo syrup, ho. Like we did this.
Ain't told no lies. I think it's just a repeat of the idea of I'm good, so it don't matter. I don't give a fuck because I'm good. You know,
Do you know that
and we
I
just continue
discovered?
to perpetuate that mentality onto people. Like as long as you think you good, because a lot of people think they good, they ain't good. They
Facts.
just, they just was able to get a job and secure a home. That's it. They have zero personal skills. They don't they have anxiety, they have depression, they have all types of communication issues. They lack, like it's so much that falls into it. It just be crazy. It's like you think you good because you go work every day, but
Or they be
your
around
anger issues
people who don't
aren't
know
taken
how to
care of.
recognize that they're not good. They're around a lot of other like-minded people, right? Do you know I halfway felt insulted today? I don't know how much of this I share with you guys, but I do. I have a son that is on the spectrum. He's 4, right? But my baby could read. Do you know my his teacher texted me today, surprised that he could read. He just started school. He's been with me. He's never been to daycare. He's only been with me. Yes, can read and he can write too. So the shock factor of her discovering, like I should put the damn thing on my PT. My God, he could read 3 letter words, bitch. He could read 4 letter words, and probably 5 letter words if we got to him. But at the like, it's like we have to create and stand by our own standards. We don't have to go by other people's standards. Like I didn't allow whatever they said or call themselves diagnosing to interfere with the way I parent. I don't. He don't know. Don't nobody like people don't know. Y'all didn't even know probably till right now. But if you were around him, he's probably smarter or has more information than a lot of other children older than him. And that's not like to put any other children down because I know what the school system are doing. They probably just didn't get to it
Yeah.
yet.
You made sure to pour
Right.
into him. But some people just don't do that. But it's like, it's also like, where do we put the blame? Because if they didn't know, how are they? Because like, if they weren't taught that and all that, that
Exactly.
always gets so tricky. Like, because I'm always saying the same shit, but it's like if you don't know how to, like, if that's whatever you're doing is your norm, like, how do we like, just grow from here, evolve from this, like, get better, do better? Because what's better, for them, they might that might be better what they're doing right now.
Some kids can't even identify a vegetable because they've only seen it chopped on a motherfucking McChicken.
Right. And you also have to think like that's just one of the huge misconceptions of autism is that people are supposed to be slow in every aspect of life or what's considered, because I don't necessarily agree with the way in which we identify certain things. But to believe that a child at 4 wouldn't be able to read 3 letter words simply because they have been diagnosed or considered autistic is lacked
Oh,
in
they don't think none of
ignorance.
the black kids can read up
It's
here.
lacked in
They don't
ignorance.
think none of these black kids can read up here.
Yeah, see,
I make it a
that's
point to
complete
be
ignorance.
at Read Your Heart Out every year with all of my kids. I've always participated. Reading has always been important to me. That's why I work for the library during the summer. But my baby, I was not going to allow them to tell me that his different ability was a disability because he ain't limited on shit.
I don't believe kids that are on the spectrum is a delay. I always tell people that I really just feel like they just learn different from the average kid. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They do.
cause I know a kid right now who's on the spectrum, and yo, I kid you not, if you see the artistic work this kid does in drawing, yo, I even told my boy, yo, I ain't never seen no shit like that. And the kid is only like 12, drawing like he's in some freaking, yo, you would have thought some freaking high end artistic person trained him.
They
No
love
lie.
art because it ain't
Yeah.
somebody standing over them telling them what the fuck to do, how to do it, how long to do it, the way they're able to be themselves. I watch my baby as long as I let him be himself, he's straight. He's probably the most happiest, carefree person, not even kid, that I've ever met in my life. And he's highly intelligent and he still shocks me literally every day. He teaches me something and I see something new that he has learned, and he's not performative and he funny as fuck. He's not going to perform for you. He going to do what he wants to do when he want to do it, how he want to do it, but it doesn't mean he's incapable. He just be in his own little world. And I appreciate seeing that certain things that I probably cared about as a kid, that I see my other children care about, he don't give a fuck. He like looking in the mirror. He think he look when I dress him, he go check himself out. He think he the shit. I love it. A lot of people don't have that. We don't go look in the mirror all the time be like, "Damn, bitch, you fine." Damn, he go in that mirror and look at himself and flex his little arms and touch his hair. He know he the shit. And I look at him like, "I need that. I need to do that for me." I learned so much from him.
Yo,
He ain't trying to teach me shit.
yo, Lachey, you know what's crazy? When I was a kid, I kid you not, and this shit, even now that I'm older and I realize what was happening, that shit always stuck with me because I had to go through that myself. The Catholic school that my parents put me in, the principal tried to label me as ADHD. Mind you, I didn't have no fucking ADHD. I just was a hyper kid. I didn't like to sit down. I just like to move around. Yo, no lie, they even offered my mom money because once they're able to put you on that prescription, they get money. And they would tell my mom, "Oh, we'll knock off some money off of the tuition." Yo, thank God my father stepped in. My father said, "Yo, get the fuck out of here." Dead ass. But you see, it just goes to show you how these people, how they move. They don't care. This is
Oh
how they
yeah,
think
they do.
about,
They offered me some
yeah.
money to try to study his brain and my brain. No, thank you. We straight over here. We cool.
Yup,
We
it's
good.
grimy. Yup. Super grimy. They don't care,
But
man.
like
This is how,
again, I'm gonna say we gotta remember that we human. Everybody different, and I know like we live in society, and society has determined that if you are not like most of us, then that must mean that you are either a criminal, you are incapable, you are But we all different, and so if we absolutely just think of people as human and that everybody has a purpose, and some people may only be able to walk literally in that purpose. They may not be able to do every single thing that a lot of us are able to do because their purpose is not there. And they have no choice but to live this life focused on that purpose. So if their purpose is not with their feet, they may not be born with fucking feet. Because it may become too much of a distraction for whatever it is they need to do, that they have to do here, right? I don't know. Sometimes I just think like that. So I'd rather not determine that people who are diagnosed with all of this different stuff, autism and Down syndrome and all of that, are just incapable of anything because it may just be protecting them from getting distracted with other stuff. And the thing that they're meant to be here to do, even if that's to touch somebody in their family's heart or life, to go and find some life changing medicine or develop a life changing program or whatever it is. It's like I don't know. I'd rather not count them out and do shit like that. versus just seeing what it is that their purpose is, because they gonna live it. That I think that's a huge group of people who's gonna live their purpose, and that's the ones that we would consider slow or autistic or Down syndrome, those type of titles and shit. Those are the ones who absolutely have to live their purpose. Well, we might fuck up because we got so many options. Yep, that's how I see it too. DMV is a superpower,
Nah,
so
but
we can embrace it. Like you said, an artist like crazy. That might be it. Like, it's no reason to feel like you need to be able to communicate all your words with me all day, because that might be your purpose right there, what you're doing.
I just pray that, man, this generation, man, I just really hope we could get it right, man, for real. That's just my number one top thing, man. Seriously, cause I don't know. That's one of my biggest hopes, for real. Cause when you see these yeah, even that term I don't like to use. Like the term that they use now for these young kids, YNs, I don't even like using that term. It's just these young kids, man. I When you look at them, sometimes, yo, I'm serious. Like, really look at them, yo. In their face, they give off like this impression, like they don't have no purpose. You feel me? Like, and I feel for them, man. Like, it's like, damn, you know. And yo, bro, I know that feeling, man. Like, you're like, damn, like you young, you trying to figure it out, and you gotta have grace too, because some of them don't come from good upbringings, you know. Like, that's why I don't like I said, that's one of the reasons why I don't like to use that term YN. Cause you know, I'm telling you, if people really knew the shit that some of these young kids are going through at home, huh? That's why yo, that whole terminology of just trying to like throw jokes around, yo, it ain't funny, son. Imagine a kid waking up in the morning and he don't even have breakfast in his belly, man. That shit ain't cool, man. And they wonder why these kids is acting a fool in the street. You feel me? Like, yo, it's a lot of shit, man. Trust me, like when you really sit down with these kids and have a conversation, you start to really, really feel for them, man. That shit is not cool at all, yo. So we done talking about ice.
Yeah, probably. I think I found this post, or I saw this post. I'm about to find it again. It went over all the different things that we really been missing uh in the last, I think, 36 hours. It was this morning. It said, oh, 24 hours. So a few little breaking news is some that we've talked about. Damn, I'm stopped up again. Yo, I needed to get cold out this bitch. It's hot than a bitch outside, and my allergies, man, they got plants growing, butterflies flying, fucking wasps and shit, and bees and
That's
stuff in
allergies?
January. In January.
Oh my.
Yeah, I have a cedar allergy, and I'm around a lot of cedar. Cedar Hill is right next door to me. Um, and that's like one of the main allergies in Texas. I'm allergic to this state. I go to Austin, I lose my voice. Anytime I go to
Wait,
Austin, I
what's in
love
Austin?
Austin.
That you would lose your
You know what?
voice.
I need to see what's in Austin that I lose my voice.
That's a fun
Cause I go out
place.
there.
I kind of feel
Yeah, I
bad for you.
love Austin. But every time I come back, I don't have a voice in Austin. And this time of year in Texas, especially if it feels like this outside, 70 and all the pollen and all that extra shit, I do this. Get stopped up every fucking day almost. And I don't want to take no allergy shot or nothing like that. So, but that's
So
probably the only thing
Benadryl
that
wouldn't
works.
help, or something. Nothing would help you.
Benadryl put me to sleep. I'll sleep in
I
the
mean,
day.
at
It
least
won't
at
work.
night. Like,
And when I wake up, I'm drowsy and
oh,
groggy. I don't like that, and I don't like anything that put me to sleep. If it's gonna make me go to sleep, I really don't want it unless it's weed. I don't trust nothing that. Nah, I need to be able to be alert and awake when I need to be
what
alert and
about
awake.
like Flonase? That doesn't make anyone go to sleep.
No, I hated that growing up, but my mama told me to get some of that the other day.
Yeah, Flonase.
She
Clear
did.
everything out, and you be awake.
Yeah, yeah. I hate that though. It don't
Yeah, but
burn you.
Flonase don't work
It
right
burn
away.
and it
Works for
burn
me.
and it don't work right away. It feels like it
It's
just
burning
stop you
because
up
it's
even
clearing
more.
out your sinuses.
No, Flonase take a while to work. It's not like you use it and it works right away. But if you were using it combined with like a Benadryl and a Claritin, then you could like um kind of wait for the effects to kick in. But it don't just work right away.
Yeah, I have
Yo,
cleared it. I need to be more consistent on taking that on my Zyrtec.
yo,
I'm
check,
not consistent because I don't
yo,
like medicine.
yo, check the chat. I'm gonna put this video in there.
What
Yo,
about?
they brawling over there.
Yeah, what is it?
Yo, they brawling with ice.
What are you
they,
talking
they,
about?
Dave Chappelle gonna put this shit
Oh,
in
that's
his next skit.
ice.
Damn, yo, that shit gonna get crazy, man. Mm.
Oh shit. Look, that should say police.
Wait, that's ice in the military uniforms?
That should say police stuff.
Yeah, I think it gotta be ICE and what is it? Department of Homeland Security.
So are they police or are they not fucking police? What the fuck? Who is that? And yeah, we've been seeing. So that's the difference. I saw a post earlier today too that ICE 20 years ago, had on jackets similar to the FBI jackets with ICE posted on them, faces out, badges out. And ICE in 2025 is masked men in
But
military
you know,
uniform with ARs. ICE didn't used to be like that. So you gotta understand why the energy of the people is different.
but you know, son, D-Real, every time I watch these videos, I try not to be too quick to respond because I do know people is using AI. You know what I'm saying? So like, I try my best to watch the video like consistently to make sure it's authentic. You know what I'm saying? Because yo, these AI videos be looking fucking real,
Do
man.
y'all have like websites or something to recommend to check for that? To check the authenticity of a video? Because I definitely need to have that on deck.
Yeah,
I
I
actually
mean, I
believe
don't.
on Instagram it requires that the AI. I'm not. Somebody can correct me on this, but I think on Instagram, if it's made with AI or anything, it's gonna be uh maybe not. Never mind.
Because I will
Actually, I
say
don't
that
know.
I noticed
I'm gonna say I don't know.
if somebody like asks like a chat GPT something and they cut and paste it and send it somewhere, they're starting to notice where they have their own like watermarks or something that you can't like delete it. I've already like I know a loophole, but it doesn't matter. Like I'm just saying they're starting to do little things here and there. So, but I need a website for or something, an app to figure out if these videos are fake or not. I would think you could make a killing off of that, but I'm sure they already got them.
Cause these protests, that's how them protests start. They start in these little areas, and then they'll start in these hub cities like New York, Chicago, LA, Seattle. You feel me? Like,
All right, y'all want to hear what they say we missed over the last 24 hours? Uh, so this post is titled "Breaking: What Happened All Around the World in the Last 24 Hours, which pushed the world one step closer to World War III." Iran shuts down the internet and disables phone lines, cutting communications across the country. Y'all hear that?
Yeah, I believe that because my phone been
They
acting
cut.
crazy for the last 2 days, bro. Like I
Well,
don't.
you out there? What the hell?
No, no, no. I mean, my phone been. I was wondering 'cause since they said that Iran
Could you
shit, I
be
was like,
talking to
what?
people there?
Nah, you don't gotta talk to. You
You
know
would
how the
you?
fuck they play. I think they play with everybody shit. I don't think it's just
You
Iran. I
Iranian?
think why it
No.
gotta be Iran? I'm just
Okay,
saying.
I'm just joking. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying. My shit was doing this SOS shit for like the last 2 days. I don't know what the fuck that shit's about. Like that shit seemed kind of crazy to me. So I think they are fucking with people's like internet and phone lines and shit.
But for what? What do you think they're doing it for? Because
I have
supposedly,
no idea. They
isn't
probably
Israel supposed
testing
to
they.
be doing another attack? So could they be
Yeah, that's what I'm
blocking? Are
saying.
they showing their power? Are they showing the ability to block that attack? Like, hey, you think you're gonna attack us with no communication to our land?
uh,
We'll cut it all off
I
to
think
save
right
our
now.
citizens. How about that?
I think right now they testing their equipment so that
yo,
whatever interruption we got was them testing it to see if it works. And once they realize it works, all right, cool. We gonna attack y'all. And y'all not gonna know what's coming because now we know our shit works.
yo, D-Real, you hit it on the money. Cause as much as Americans love to be on their phones, and yo, if Iran is smart, the first thing you want to do is fuck up communication. Cause now people can't have no access to their phone. You know how crazy people will go with no access,
And
son?
we'd hate the fact that it's for our safety. We'd be like, that's a freedom. Fuck our safety. It's a
Dogs.
freedom.
Yo, do you guys remember when Instagram was down for like hours? I don't know if you guys remember.
Yeah.
I think it was during the summertime or something. I forgot when it was. It was for that one day. Yo, people was going, oh son, listen, I'm telling you, bro. If they really want to fuck with us, son, I promise you. Fuck up communications and see what happened. Watch how chaotic people get.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
we all know that, realize that. They do that. It's on. Some people really gonna lose their minds if they just cut
Mm-hmm.
communications off. Are you kidding me? Tuh.
Yup. That's a fact.
Facts.
That
But
would
it
start a
might
civil
be,
war
Then
in
but
the
that
America.
kids
might be
going
a
to war.
lesson that we
The
need to
kids gonna go
learn.
to war.
Facts,
Think
D-Real.
about,
You're right.
yeah,
It
think
is a
about it. If they don't distract us to what other countries are doing, Iran knows that Israel wants to attack them again. They have been threatened already. And now they're taking a different approach. We cut all of our communication. We cut our power. We cut our communication. We protect ourselves this round, man, as best we can. Then, if we don't know that this is a strategy, that this may be a plan for that, then when it happens to us one random day in the next 5 years, we panicking and we going crazy instead of saying, hold on. This may be a chance to protect us from whatever the fuck somebody got coming at us. Cause y'all, we trying to act like we don't know we in World War III. We in it. So one day our power might get cut. Don't panic. This might be a something that they doing to protect you
I hope y'all
versus
got
it being the
generators.
enemy trying to get you.
I hope y'all got generators.
Yes.
Powers get cut.
Yeah. I need bigger generators, I believe. But yes, I have generators.
Yeah, I've been having one for my home.
All right, I'm gonna go to the next one. Oh shit! Hold on, 2 seconds.
Yo, y'all see that movie Obama made? And I'm not gonna lie, man.
Yeah, we watched it together.
Yeah, that's gonna be the play. I really believe it is, man. No lie. You saw that was the first thing they did too.
Yeah. Some of it has already come true, but they started off with that boat. I keep wondering what that's gonna be.
Talk about Leave
Hey,
the World Behind, that
Iran,
movie.
Uh-huh.
hey, let's
Yeah.
be real. Iran playing with the power, right? So when they shut shit down, just wait for them boats to arrive on shore just the same way.
Because once you fuck up communication, son, too, and then think about it. You got control of communication. That means you can control people's perception on media. You could fake shit, make people believe some shit is going on and it's not. Like, let's just say I look at my phone right now and it's showing me, yo, there's a nuclear explosion somewhere. And it's on everybody's phone. But really, there's nothing like that really going on. But it could fuck with somebody's psyche, though. You feel me? But I really believe they're gonna fuck with us. They're gonna hack us. Real talk. The warfare that we used to see back in the day, that's not how they're gonna hit us. I think they're gonna do that shit with computers, bro. Dead ass.
All right. So the next thing is Trump told Iran, or he at least said it, um, that oh, it must be the 10th over in that way, over in that country. But he said that if any protesters were killed over there, then Iran would be in big trouble. This is something that we missed while our quote unquote protester was being killed over here, and
Wait,
that person
a
is
protester
in
killed
the hospital
where?
recovering. He told them, if y'all kill any of your protesters, you guys will be in big trouble, and he's keeping a close eye on them.
He said if Iran kill any of their protesters, they're gonna be in big trouble.
Yeah, let me
Ah, shit.
let me read. This is
They're
from
about to drop a bomb.
this is
America
from
about to
the
drop a bomb and say Iran.
Anadolu Agency. I guess it's a Middle Eastern uh, website, and that's why it's already the 10th where they are. Today's the 9th. Oh dang! I gotta tell somebody happy birthday in a minute. But okay, let me read this. President Donald Trump said Iran is in big trouble as protests spread across the country, saying the U.S. is closely monitoring developments and warning Iranian authorities against using lethal force. Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago, Trump told reporters at the White House. We're watching the situation very carefully. Noting his previous warning to Tehran, he said, if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. This is something pretty incredible that's happening in Iran. It's an amazing thing to watch, he said. They've done a bad job. They've treated their people very badly, and now they're being paid back. Trump added that any U.S. response would not involve troops on the ground, but would focus on measures that would hit them very hard where it hurts. Since late December, Iran has seen waves of protests because of steep decline in the value of the Iranian rial and deteriorating economic conditions. The demonstrations started December 28th near Tehran's Grand Bazaar and later expanded to several cities. The country has been offline for more than 12 hours, according to the internet watchdog NetBlocks. Iranian officials have not released official casualty statistics. On Thursday, however, the human rights activist news agency said that 2,277 people have been arrested, dozens injured, and 42 killed, including 8 security personnel. Iran has accused the U.S. and Israel of fomenting the unrest, with officials warning Friday that security forces and the and the my bad y'all, I'm stopped up, and the judiciary will show no tolerance whatsoever towards saboteurs. So yeah, he told them, hey, y'all kill any of them people. Mind you, 42 in that article have been killed so far. Then we getting involved. Y'all kill y'all protesters, we getting involved. We kill our protesters, Hey, the stupid bitch deserved it. She's white and she's a lesbian.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna be the ones killing anything though. Just means
42 already killed, man.
Wait, 42 what? Already killed?
On Thursday, however, so um after all of this, their demonstrations, their protests. This paragraph right here reads: Iranian officials have not released official casualty statistics. On Thursday, however, the human rights activist news agency said that 2,277 people had been arrested, dozens injured, and 42 killed, including 8 security personnel. So the killings have happened already.
I don't know. I'm taking all that with a grain of salt.
And we say we getting involved. That's crazy. But when our protesters get killed, it's like I said, stupid bitch should have been in the street. And our ICE personnel is in the hospital recovering. He could have died, apparently. And it's so shocking that he didn't die and now he's getting help. But he
Wait,
better
in
not
the
get worse.
hospital for what injuries?
Girl.
Like, come on. I don't believe that one bit. I think that's what I'm like he went in, got a band-aid and got right back out.
And he stood in shooter stance and he walked up and down that street without a limp, without grabbing his body in any type of manner. He never grabbed one part of his body to show that he had been hit. Like, come on.
Debbie, I got a question for you. Quick question.
So
You got more life experience than me. Like, how do you feel about peaceful protests? I'm just curious. Like, I want to know like how you feel about that. Like, what's your take on that?
I think that sometimes it can come in handy, but the other part is I think that sometimes it doesn't get things done. And I think that it was a way to get people to, it's an idea that's like, okay, if I protest, I mean, if we look historically at what's happened, nothing really happened until, folks got murdered, but it wasn't on the peaceful protesting side.
Cause
And even when
Yeah,
there
but
were peaceful protests, they had on the other side that was opposing it, they had hoses and dogs and all of that. And so if you go out and peacefully protest, is it a way just to make the people feel like they're doing something without having it going chaotic? Or do you really get anything done? And they don't want the people to strap up with the like being armed. So I think that they go out and say this peaceful protest. They put it out there. Yes, you can protest, but peacefully. But it's also a programming because they don't want chaos and anarchy in the nation.
yeah, and I think they do. Yeah, people who like peacefully protest, I think they got the idea wrong. In my opinion, I think peaceful protest is a warning before the storm. But we gonna do it peacefully this time. But if we don't get no results next time, we coming to fuck shit up. But I think they got y'all stuck into the peaceful protesting every time. Like that shit gonna get y'all some kind of results when it never did in life, bro. Fuck all that peaceful shit. I think we're past the peaceful protest. That's just my opinion. We just need another level of whatever, whatever.
Hey, I agree, Smurf, and I got a very unpopular opinion. At least I think it's an unpopular opinion. But when it comes to people who feel like, oh, you're burning down your own businesses and stuff like that, hey, check this out. I think we all understand the idea that if we are serving our communities and we're serving them properly, then when there's a protest that's about to happen down our streets, we should be willing and capable and able of being at our storefront at that time. You understand that somebody just got killed in your city. Why would you not be outside of your business when you know protests are coming down your street? It's not like Majority of them are planned. You have to be planned. You have to have a permit. There are certain areas where you can just stand on the street and protest, not a problem. But when it comes to marching down these streets and they get into areas where they start looting and all of that, if you're standing outside your business with a sign supporting the protest with waters out to hand protesters, they're less likely to break into your shit. And when you look like the people, you live in a neighborhood, or at least you're making money in a neighborhood that look like the people, why not take that opportunity to say, hey, I might not even fucking agree with what you're doing, but I want to protect my business. Otherwise, I leave it open to the elements. I leave it open to what everybody doing. I don't show no support, and then I want this community to think because I'm black, all of a sudden you just not supposed to break into my shit. Because I'm black, I'm not supposed to get a rock through my window. But where you at when your black people walking down the streets and they telling you that they need some help, they need somebody to listen, they need somebody to know what's going on, and you got the money, or at least you seem like you do because you the one with the store. They ain't got no store, that's why they outside. That's why they outside walking down the streets. They don't have a business to protect. You should. So why you out at dinner? Why you out at dinner? And then crying because somebody broke into your shit. Why you not out there with these people, or at least standing there saying, hey, one, I want to protect my business. And two, I want to let you know that I appreciate and respect this community. Otherwise, you're just making money in people in communities and expecting them to make sure you don't get burnt down because you're black. But anyway,
Cause
you don't give a fuck about your community. You don't care about your community.
the reason why I asked was because, yo, could you imagine,
Nigga,
like,
you the reason that you asked this question.
Go ahead, Roel. Let
What
him
you say,
finish,
Ron?
Lefty.
nah, I was saying the reason why I asked was because, like, could you imagine if Rosa Parks didn't do what she did? Like, that's the
Okay.
reason why a lot of us could sit now where we choose to sit on a bus. And I'm like, could you imagine if she just always would have complied? Because remember, at one time that was the law. Like, you couldn't sit in the front of the bus, right? And people talk about, yo, you got to respect the law. But then I said to myself, yo, what if this lady didn't do what she did? Could you imagine the trajectory of black people and us
Yeah.
going on a bus? Like, things would have never changed. And this is why I say to people, sometimes just because something is law, it doesn't make it right. Like, sometimes you have to be proactive. You know what I'm saying? That's the part of being self-sacrifice. Like, it sucks, but I don't know. I feel like, yo, that's what self-sacrifice is, right?
Yeah, yo, no.
I mean, I'm not saying for somebody
We
is
can't hear you,
I,
Lefty.
I'm I'm not saying somebody is warranted to die, but when you think about it, like, yo, that isn't that the purpose? You want to be able to, like, do something in the world to make your mark, make your
Yeah,
stamp where,
best
yo,
case scenario, you could do that. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, you probably gonna die. So, with that being the case, you chilling or what you doing? Like how you moving? Like that's if we gonna look at it like that. Cause like shit, if that was her angle, she was like, I'm about to make this. I ain't even gonna say make this marketing work. You said like Rosa Parks, like what happened recently ain't no Rosa Parks level. But if it's in the case where all right, that's how she rocking out, it's like it's not gonna hit the same for real, for real. But I see what you getting at, like as far as with her. But it's like, was it worth it? More than likely, the answer is no. That's why everybody's saying, "Oh, well, why did she just didn't? Why they ain't stop shooting? Why she ain't stop driving? Why she ain't? Why the government ain't do this?" It's like, yeah, she. This is what happens when you play with fire, in a sense. I ain't go. Nah, that's playing with fire. Yeah, when you play with fire, this is the type of shit that happens. You would, I guess, you feel. I ain't gonna say feel by the wayside, but maybe she was just what they call that shit? Like when you went through war, but ain't nothing happened to you, but it happened to everybody else. You made it out. You was the only one that ain't make it. It's like the opposite. Yeah, exactly. Ain't nobody really about to do shit about this shit. We been talking about this shit 3 days. Nigga, I ain't about to do shit about it either. For real, for real. And it's okay. Everybody quick to say it's a white bitch. What you care for? She white. Nigga, I couldn't change the world if I wanted to. At the time. And then you want me to have opinion about this shit. Oh well. What y'all think about? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna like do that shit. It's
Nah, I
like
know. Cause it's like I'm not saying like to risk your life to die, but it's like look at Snowden. Snowden self-sacrificed himself just to give the whole entire world information that your own government is like they're watching everything that we
yeah,
do.
it's
He didn't have to
cutthroat.
do that. You know what I'm
Yeah, it's
saying? He didn't have to
cutthroat.
do that.
Yeah, they
But
didn't have to, but they had the opportunity to. That's the thing about living out here. That's why it's like if you understand. I mean, I guess I'm at the point in time where I understand what's going on as far as that. Nigga, I done seen it plenty of times. Like, nigga, the game ain't fair. Like this system ain't set up for you to win for real, for real. Like it is in one point, depending on how you playing it. Like, yeah, I got rich out the system, but then on the flip side, nigga, the system don't give two shits about me. So it's like more than likely you on that end of the stick. With that being the case, it make it now it get to the point, say like, nah, I can't even say that for real, for real. Nah, I can't say like, all right, it's a white lady this time. It's like, bro, you know how many times I've seen people die, like whether it was on some police shit that was legal or something that was illegal. Yeah, I'm desensitized, bro. Like it don't bother me. If the word, if nah, you ain't gonna feel that shit. You ain't never been through that shit. But that's where I'm coming from. That's the only part that kind of
trust me, I understand, bro. You know, I get it. Especially, I know you did time. I never did time, so you know, I get it, bro. Like your perspective on things is gonna be totally different. You know, like
I mean, I don't even this shit ain't no setup no more. Like after a while, like I don't know how old you is, but after a while you can be like, all right, this ain't no oh, it just happened because today was this date and whatnot. It's like, nah, bro, this shit happen all the time, bro. It probably happened three more times, but it just didn't get publicized. And it probably happened somewhere where you stay at. For real, for real. It's like this one is just the one that hit headlines. I mean, in my opinion, with everything that's going on through the Trump shit, somebody else got killed by the police or whatnot, whether you've been through it or this your first time, it seemed like you gotta do something that not that you can't do anything about it, cause it's gonna keep on happening. But it's like you gotta know how to cope with this shit. Like, don't let this shit freak you out. Don't let this shit turn you into no, oh, well, I'm this wing, I'm that wing. I don't even think, more or less. So I'd be like, all right, defund the police. I feel like that's what's coming up next. It was like, oh, this police officer was negligent with the power that he was given, and then somebody's life got taken frivolously. Defund the police, like they're just gonna be that all over again. You done seen it, bro. I know you ain't that young. Like you done seen this shit happen more than one time, if anything. Then the crazy part is, say if you do say, all right, I'm gonna buck on the police. I hit a state like that when that Michael Brown shit was going down. I wouldn't have did some dumb shit thinking I'm gonna change the world. Just gonna make the world a better place. Nigga, that shit ain't changed nothing, bro. This way past that going on the march and all that shit. It's like that's when I turned into that. Nigga, I don't even. I care, but at the same time, nigga, I played my part, and that shit still ain't changed nothing. And I know it's gonna happen again. Then what I'm supposed to do? What you gonna do?
quiet? I can go to the next one. Um, hold on, get back to
Look crazy.
it. Nah, I didn't drop anything. Ain't nothing crazy. I'm about to go to the next headline that we missed. All right, so I think we heard this one. U.S. forces seized a Russian-flagged oil tanker before Russian warships and a submarine could reach it. So we already heard that one. We talked about that. All right,
Nah, we
this
got
is another one.
solution like this. This what
Thank you. All right. China says it will join South Africa's genocide case against Israel at the International Criminal Court. So China is joining South Africa against who? Israel. Remember, I don't know, I just remember like 20 years ago, 20, 25 years ago, hearing that China and Russia was going to come against the USA. I remember man, damn. Look at this. The U.S. is extremely in bed with Israel. Like, shit, at this point, the bed we're in it belongs to Israel. There's no question about it.
The U.S. is
Um,
Israel now, man. They're about to
yeah,
change the name soon.
yeah,
Y'all
you're
gonna
not
be
just
shocked.
in bed with them, you are in their bed. And then with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I came to your house. The fuck? But, damn, China, as we always knew would happen, didn't choose our side. They're teaming with South Africa against Israel. And we'll never go against Israel. So that's interesting to see what's going to happen with China in a couple of years.
So we got beef with South Africa now.
Well, I don't know. What was the whole apartheid and, Elon, he was able to get a whole bunch of recognition over here for what was happening over there.
Yeah,
Isn't he against
and
South Africa?
wasn't they unhappy about that whole shit? Like, if I remember correctly, because it was he was trying to protect like this white South Africans, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think that was the main difference.
Yeah, that's crazy. They gonna break bread with their friends, bro.
And we learning that we not their friend, huh?
Oh, I've been you that. I've been you that. I'm waiting for
With
everybody
China,
else to wake up,
this was always just money.
as usual. Money and power, power and money.
All right, check this out. This is the next one that we missed over the last 24. European Union increases military presence in Greenland following the U.S. threats to annex the country. So, like Greenland is a part of Denmark, and while Greenland itself is not a part of the European Union, Denmark is. So, the European Union is outside. They said the U.S. talking about taking this and we ain't allowing it.
Wait, who's Denmark?
Denmark is who basically what
Yeah,
governs
that was
Greenland.
sarcasm. I just mean as far as like us coming to take shit from them. Like, what are they gonna do?
I mean, they telling us they ain't for it. We talking about taking Greenland. We talking about annexing Greenland. And
I mean,
Denmark is like
we hear
the
those niggas
European
talking.
Union. Screw Denmark. The European Union is saying no, sir. You're not just about to come take our shit.
I mean, we hear these little niggas talking, but what are they gonna do?
I don't know. I guess they right now they have increased military presence.
And then what?
So I don't know. I
And
mean, I guess somebody got to make a move
didn't
first. We'll
didn't
see
Maduro
if
have didn't Maduro have increased military presence? How'd that
I
turn
d
out?
that I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he did. He was taunting Trump to come get him. Had all his military presence. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they got him because it was their day off or some shit like that, or a holiday or some
Oh
dumb shit.
yeah, remember we talked about that? Yeah, I feel like they wanted him gone. If what y'all saying is true, he overthrew the election and decided to stay in. Then of course he didn't have anybody to protect him. But if you got a country that is loved, that respects their leadership, because okay, I can't use the U.S. as an example because I think we're pretty 50-50 right now. But if you got somebody that's respected, you probably won't be able to just grab them that easily.
Nah, that's not true. The Haitian president was respected. They came and smoked that nigga in the middle of the night and shit.
Damn.
Um,
Without killing anybody else, they just went
well,
straight to him.
they killed him
They didn't have
and
to. They didn't have to kill anybody else because
his
I mean, I
security
don't know
team.
how
Some of
this
his security
operation
team.
went, but it don't sound like it. Sound like they dropped bombs in random places, took everybody attention elsewhere, and then ran up on him and his wife and grabbed him. I don't see where he had people literally guarding him that got killed so they can get to him.
Nah, I heard his security team. Like
Y'all talking about
I believe
Maduro?
his yeah, I believe his
Yeah,
security team got
Maduro.
killed too. It was like
His I thought his security team. I thought you said that they were off. That's what I'm saying. Like, where
no,
you
the
gonna take off for the
military,
night?
like his military or some shit like that, was celebrating holidays, so there was like lax or
I'm not
off.
gonna take off for the night. Man,
Hey,
Beyonce need
I
me
didn't
to
know military
stand.
could take off. That's
Uh,
why I was like, what?
I'm right here, baby. Ain't nobody gonna touch you. I ain't taking off. They gotta get through me to get to you. Motherfuckers, the fuck?
Yeah,
Why they
but
taking off?
Trinidad betrayed them too. So there's that. Yeah.
All
So
right, y'all want the next one?
Greenland next. Yeah, go ahead next.
All right. What else we miss? U.S. President Trump has warned India of potential higher tariffs on its imports if they do not cease purchasing Russian oil. Hey, if you don't stop buying your oil from the Russians, because I'm about to get this shit from the Venezuelans, and I need you to buy it from me, I'm gonna increase your tariffs.
You know what?
Hey, he a drug
get
dealer.
this man out of office, man.
Hey, this nigga is a kingpin.
Nah,
Hey man,
my
Stop
point
inflation
buying
has
is
your
not
no,
shit
hold
from
on.
them
If
niggas
inflation
yo
at
has
the
not chilled
Texaco,
out
nigga.
yet.
Get it from us at 7-Eleven. I'm gonna beat your ass every time you come down my street. What's up?
Yo, these
but
prices
I think
keep
that's
rising.
I think that's some bullshit though, right? Because that's why I'd be like, yo, I think like they really be playing in our faces, right? Because how the fuck could you have that kind of power? Why wouldn't we just X you out and just do business with ourselves? Like if all these shits are coming from these other places that he's trying to control or America's trying to control, why wouldn't he just clip America and deal with each other? Like I don't get like the logistics behind why is that so hard to do.
We got money.
Bro, the money is an illusion. The money is backed by the resources they keep taking from these other places, bro. The money actually means nothing. Your dollar, that paper dollar, is nothing. It's a fucking illusion. This is why
All
they
money
go
is an
other.
illusion.
No. The money that they use as currency, like gold and oil, those are real money. That's not an illusion. That's why we keep going over there and conquering shit and taking
Our
over
dollar
oil
is oil.
supply. Yeah, but we don't. Man, I hear you, but we force the dollar as the front line of our money and shit. And I'm telling you, I think we use this conquering of other nations to back our own dollar as if we got all the goods in oil and gold and shit like that. But I don't know, bro.
Well, we do have a production problem. See, um, problem is we've done like last 20, 25 years of outsourcing. So we've outsourced all of our production, most of them, right? And so we started hitting countries with tariffs and shit on their imports. Well, fuck, those are our producers. We're not really like helping ourselves by doing that.
And
We ship
that's
the
why
shit
I'm
out
saying,
there
how
so we
come
can
they
get it
can't
back
cut
more
us off
expensive.
and deal with each other?
War.
And then they claim they want to put
Oh, yeah,
production here and
yeah. Well,
save money, but Americans not finna work production. Damn it! I got my phone earlier, but Americans are not about to work for dirt cheap. Like you can't pay us $3 an hour to do this production. And if we could start getting
That's
into
true
those
too.
type of warehouses more often, like I understand we do have true production warehouses in the US already. But if more people, more places, and more opportunities were to arise, that pay is gonna have to be a lot higher because people are gonna realize what they're doing. And we already ain't getting paid shit in this country. There's not one state you can work um just a regular ass job and be able to afford an apartment. That should tell you everything you need to know right now. The housing is at the worst rate in history. The affordability rate is the worst in history.
Everything is
So
bad.
yeah, but you know they say it's gonna get bad before it get good. So I
Oh,
guess
is that what it
we
is?
gotta
Oh,
give it
okay.
some time.
This is the bad part. Okay.
I don't know. The sun will come out tomorrow.
Retro bottom dollar.
Yes, tomorrow.
Well, shit, the sun came out today. This goddamn price is still the same.
No, I mean tomorrow.
Shit.
Tomorrow never comes because every day is today. But tomorrow.
Fucking motherfucker. These guys are fucking. And I thought we were going after the criminals first. I haven't seen any high profile bust of any Mexican criminal
We're
cartel
pardoning the
members.
criminals first. What are you saying? We're pardoning them. Commute his sentence. Pardon him.
Right? What a Mexican drug deal, cartel Jesus and shit at? Where they at?
Working with the FBI, bro. Come on.
Oh, okay. I got you. My bad. You're right.
Oh, now they working with the FBI. Smurf, when did you learn that?
Man, they ain't
'Cause
never
this
not
time
been working
last
with the.
year, you
They ain't
said they
never
were
not
going
been
to
working
jail.
with the FBI. Who, the cartel?
The drug dealers and the murderers that they claim that that's who all they were picking up.
Right, going to jail.
Wait,
Now they with the
I'm
cartel.
no, I'm confused. Like I think we having two different conversations.
Oh,
What we
okay, maybe. Let me
Trump
ask.
said he's going to start with the drug dealers on his deportations and shit, immigration lockdowns. He says he's going to focus. He's going to start focusing on criminals. We need to get them out. Well, I haven't seen that. They stopping at Home Depot and shit.
Right. They pulling up on a woman doing who has a not Michigan,
Right.
Minnesota license while she's doing Uber Eats. Not Uber Eats, DoorDash trying to deliver her food. Why the fuck am I running into shit? The fuck?
I mean, unless
Anyway,
they
why
found a
she trying to
kilo of
deliver some
Colombian
fucking
Bam
food?
Bam in her car
But yo, G, you notice majority of the people that they snatching is either going to work or coming home,
from
coming
work.
from work.
Or they're at work.
You see how crazy that is, right? You see?
It's the
Yeah.
ones working. It's because they need other people to do the job. They trying to get everybody over here from Denmark, 100K. 100K. Come over here from Greenland. We got you. We'll give you 100K of American money. Are
God
you
damn.
fucking kidding me?
God damn.
That's how much are you fucking kidding me? And people are happy about that?
Yo, you know what's crazy?
God damn.
I was heading
wait. So
home.
are y'all saying they're not catching no TDA members or none of that? It's just working class.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, all right.
And I mean, come on. And listen, my logic is this is Trump. Trump's narcissist. Trump's never going to let an opportunity to take some praise for himself go. So if he was really rounding all these motherfuckers up, I would only assume, now I'm saying assume, I would only assume that we would see him publicizing these things. I'm not seeing it.
I mean, he says he's out there going back home, but what they're playing on the TV is what
No,
y'all
I'm talking
talking
about the
about.
rapists and the drug dealers and the murderers.
Right, the ones y'all said y'all was about to pick up. That's what this
Them
That's the
niggas.
TDA.
administration was gonna
That's the
do.
TDA. Well, hold on, come on. The TDA
All I've
niggas,
seen is pardons.
all the TDA niggas are rapists, drug dealers,
What's
and
the
murderers.
TDA?
I,
The
oh yeah, what
Pendaragua
is that?
The Agua niggas, them Venezuelan gang niggas and shit.
Well,
So
I
are
guess
we
we
gonna
don't
act
know
like he's
about
not
that.
catching these niggas and sending them back? Like,
Oh, are we doing that?
oh come on,
Yeah,
bro.
they've got a few of them, but
They
I
damn near got
mean
a lot of them.
that's not they don't have 100,000, 200,000 members in the U.S. Like, so we're talking about a very small percent of the population. I don't know about any of them running around Dallas. Personally, I don't know about them out in this city. So it's clearly not a majority of the US, but the majority of the US is being affected by this. And so we gotta think deeper than that. We gotta understand that
So
y'all been
so are
saying
you
it.
guys
Smurf,
saying?
you been
They've been
saying
asking
it.
So
They
didn't
Jeff.
you
getting
guys say?
rid
Are you guys
of the
saying?
darkies.
Yeah, yeah,
You've been
that's
saying it,
I'm
Smurf.
not yeah, I'm not
They getting the
contending to
people
that.
from Greenland. We need
But
to
what I
look up. Go to Google Images. Let's look up what the people in
no, that's a
Greenland look
fact. No,
like.
no, no. But what I'm
Who
saying
they
is
look
like
like?
no, no. But I think you guys are like are trying to deny the fact that he is getting rid of those bad apples as well. Like I don't think like he's mass deporting dark people and leaving the murderers, rapists, and drug dealers behind. Saying nah, just the dark people. Leave the bad.
Ah.
What are we doing? Like I would much
These
rather
are
y'all
some
say that.
interesting looking
I would.
people. Hold on. I
I
need
would
some
much rather
history
y'all.
on Greenland.
I would much rather y'all say that he's putting everybody in a bunch and deporting all of them, than say that oh he's not getting rid of the rapists and drug dealers and all that shit. Like yeah, say he's getting rid of them plus some of the good guys. Like I can accept that, but to say no, he's not doing that. Where are they? Like come on, bro, y'all being wild disingenuous right now, bro. Like that shit crazy.
So
Them
the
niggas
people in
definitely
Greenland
getting
are
the
not
fuck out of here.
Europeans. No, yeah, they getting them out of here, but it's not as many as you're making it in this conversation. That's
Oh,
just
I
like
didn't
me
make it
saying
as
they
any
getting
as
rid of
anything. I just said they are
some
going. Like
MS-13s. That's
I
like me
didn't.
saying they getting rid of some of them because a few of them have got out of here. But we understand the entire nation is not run down by these people. I think that was the point.
Yeah, but I didn't say that, and I didn't give a number. I'm just going against y'all trying to paint the narrative that they're not being deported as well. Like they're definitely getting caught and being deported. Like everywhere you
No,
hear the
I'm
name
saying
pop
like,
up, ICE is out there rounding them niggas the fuck up. Like I'm not even going for that one.
oh, okay. I'm not saying large numbers. I'm being rounded up. I'm sorry. That's just I'm saying I'm not seeing it. Okay, I maybe need to check my algorithm or something. But I'm not seeing large numbers. I'm seeing large numbers of workers getting rounded up.
Wait, do you think there's
Yeah.
large numbers of cartel members? That's not how the cartel works. Like what are you guys talking about right now?
Well, then
No,
why
I
the
think
fuck are
you
we?
helping G point
Why
with
did
that
we? Why are
sentence
we
right there. Help
exhausting
G
all of our
point.
goddamn resources and shit? Because if it's not a large number, why the fuck are we doing this massive goddamn dragnet then?
Because cartel members influence regular people to do fucked
Cartel
up
members
shit.
aren't
I
building
mean,
your apartment complexes next door to you. Cartel members aren't doing that. So why the fuck are they getting ran down on?
oh my. I think you guys forgot when the border was left open and all these bad
That's what
apples
he's
came
saying.
through.
Yeah, now see that's outside
Okay, the
of
bad apples, right? Okay,
bad apples.
that's what I'm
Okay, what
talking
is
about. I'm
that?
not.
You just
I'm
here
saying,
illegally?
right. I'm not seeing that much coverage on the bad apples. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, you got to find them first. You think they handed their ID before they crossed the border illegally? Like
No, but how are
that?
you finding them? And that's another thing. See, this is the issue with
Hey
how
man, I
they're
tell you what.
doing it.
If I see them gunning down somebody in the streets, and turns out that motherfucker was a hardcore member of the this and the that's, then okay, that's one thing, right? But
Facts.
shit, these motherfuckers is like this lady, the lady they running down this goddamn lady to get to her house, and she's a fucking nanny.
Hey, y'all remember when I told y'all that they had stopped? I think it was a 15-year-old boy in Long Island with a knife in his hand and a ski mask on. And when they stopped the nigga, they asked him, "What are you doing out here? Why are you masked up with a knife?" He said, "I don't want to do it, but the gangs are making me do it. Cartels are making me do it, or they're gonna hurt my family." This is how they
Okay,
operate, bro. You
I'm
come,
not talking about the nigga with the ski mask and the knife. Get that
yo, you talking
motherfucker.
about the cartel, but
Right.
you got to find that nigga. You got to find that one nigga that's controlling the community, bro. That's not easy. If that was the
You don't
case,
find them by running up in random places and getting them. That's the issue with how they're doing it. If you claim you know this big drug dealer is
being
in this city and
disingenuous.
you done
Nobody
tracked
said
him,
that.
you
Nobody
done
said that
tracked
was the
Bro,
only
down
person
this
they was looking
cartel
for, though.
member.
Like,
You
wait a
done
second.
tracked
Hold on
down
now.
this
Hold on a second.
cartel member to my community, then that makes sense. But if you
All
just in my community trying
with
to
all
run
of
through
our
everybody's shit, trying to see who the bad person has to be, like who the bad person in here. Let me find out who here illegally, who possibly has committed a crime. I'm just about to get all of y'all together and then we gonna figure out who the bad person at the end. That's the issue.
yeah, we're too
oh yeah,
convenient for all of
yeah,
that.
y'all wilding right now. Cause that come on, bro.
Well, no, I'm saying, listen.
They're rounding up illegals, right? And
No,
within
they're
the
not. They
within
running up
within
everybody.
within within the
Oh, they doing
illegals,
like no. So
they
you're saying
are
they
cartel niggas, bro. Like
okay.
I
So
don't
wait,
know how
hold on.
y'all trying to
You
measure
saying they
shit
doing
like
this like we're
that.
doing the war on drugs? How they like do the snatch and grabs and they get the low dealers and they get them all the way up to the top? Because that never works.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
This
got to
is
start.
stop and frisk type shit.
You got to start
You ain't
somewhere.
gotta be no. They're telling themselves,
But you got to start somewhere because if you don't even get the low
no,
niggas, you just
Smurf.
make.
You should know better being from
Hold
New
on. That's
York,
not true.
nigga.
That's not true, bro. If you don't catch the low niggas, you just make the niggas on top even stronger. They're building numbers. Like, what are you niggas talking about? If
I
you
agree
can't
with that.
find
I'm
that,
not
come
arguing that
on. What are
part.
y'all talking about? Like,
I agree with that. I'm not arguing
so
with
now
that
y'all
part.
saying don't do nothing. Don't do
No,
nothing.
no, I'm
Just
not
look for the
arguing that
big
part.
guy. Come on,
No,
bro.
Smurf. No, Smurf. The point I'm arguing in this part of the conversation is the stop and frisk ideal of it, right? Because we want to tell ourselves they're only going after the criminals. That's the only people. But we're seeing that that's not the reality.
Yeah, we're not
So the
seeing
stop
that.
and frisk shit was the same thing. They told you they're only going after the people with the illegal guns and the illegal drugs on them, but reality
But we're
was
not seeing that.
we saw exactly, we never saw that only be who they fucked with. They
Yeah.
fucked with regular young men on their way to work, regular young men on their way to school, regular people on their way home. It was anybody that they felt like could possibly be doing something wrong. Now I gotta interrupt your day, and that's not cool. You can't convince me that that's ever gonna be cool. I don't want you to look at me and decide I look like I don't belong here. Because I done heard I look like I'm from an island from people who look just like me. So imagine a white person looking at me. They might decide D Real don't look like she belong in the US. She don't look like she was born here. When I got generations that were born here. But that means that I gotta go outside today and possibly have an ICE agent try to identify me? No, that's not cool. If you saying that these are criminals and you know they criminals, then you should know where the fuck they at and you should leave me alone because you know I'm not one. What's up? Why I
Yeah,
gotta be
but you know,
subjected to bullshit just because you trying to get somebody who you claim is a bigger criminal than just being here too long, which I'm not saying they should be here too long. I agree. If you're here illegally, you need to handle that or go. I completely agree. But I should not be subjected to any bullshit simply because you're trying to find them people. Know who the fuck you going after and go after them. Leave me alone.
I agree with all that, but you know what end up being a problem, right? And I've been saying it like all day, right? We they we get stuck fighting other people's battles, right? Because I hear what you're saying, right? But when these motherfuckers come to your community, these ICE agents come to your community looking for that specific person, right? If you're cool with that person and the block is cool with that person, what the fuck you think they're gonna do?
Oh, I've
Try
already
to
been
protect
there.
that. Try to protect that person. Now, what you're doing is impeding an investigation or criminal whatever, and now you're going down. Do you know what the media gonna say? Oh, they're arresting citizens. They're arresting citizens. You were just trying to protect the criminal that you were cool with.
No,
You
I'm
were
not
just trying
talking
to
about
protect.
that. I don't know no
I'm not.
situations
No,
like
no,
that.
but yeah, no. It happens like that all the time, and the news reports it as they're arresting citizens. That's what they do. They've been through. They do it in Brooklyn all the time, bro. I've seen it with my own eyes. These niggas come to get somebody peacefully.
But they're not putting them in
Everybody,
ICE detention centers, are they?
hold on. I don't know. I don't know the rest of the process. I'm telling you what I've seen with my own eyes. These motherfuckers come on the block for one house for a specific person, right? And everybody comes out the door. Oh my God, ICE is here. Now the temperatures rise up. Now they want to defend this illegal person that's not supposed to be here, that came from PA to come over here and hide. Oh no, that's Miss So-So house. But he's I know him, leave him alone. What are you doing? Nah, you can't take him. He's been here this whole time. Nah, but they just defending out blindly because they know the neighbor, but the neighbor got somebody illegal that they're hiding that came from PA. But now, when the news picks this up, what they're gonna say is ICE agent raids the block and picks up some American and detains Americans and all that. But y'all were just
Yeah, that's
going
the issue,
against the.
Smurf. That's the issue.
But that's what the media does, and you guys eat it
Okay,
up.
well,
Oh,
I'm not talking about the
they arrested
media. I'm
Americans.
talking
They
about
arrested.
real
Come
life
on, bro.
scenarios. I'm
Y'all been
talking
doing
about
that
what
shit for
we
the longest,
know.
bro.
I'm talking about
I'm
people who
telling you
get
what I
sent to
know.
ICE detention centers. I'm talking about people who get detained by ICE, not because they're trying to impede, not what we just saw on the video 2 days ago. Not that, because they're trying to stop an investigation. I'm talking about people who are literally living their daily life. They're not trying to stop you from arresting somebody. They're not trying to stop you from going in somebody's home. They're living their daily life,
I
and they
have
are being
yet to
stopped
see one
because they
type of
look as
citizen.
though.
I have yet to see one of
Bro,
those
I done put them in the
T6.
chat over the last 3 days
Oh,
or
I
two
ain't see. I was
days.
driving, so I don't know. I ain't see them shits.
Okay,
Well,
well, I'm talking
cause
about.
you
I
know,
put it in the whatever chat we got in Instagram. I put it in there too. So
the way I see it, right? I got two family friends. One here on a grease on a visa, one here on a green and here on a green card, right? And they both work. And I'm thinking to myself, like, I hear cause and I'm seeing ice at Home Depot and all around the neighborhood. I'm thinking to myself, like, if they're just really looking for anybody and you got a green card and you got a visa and you motherfuckers work, they know exactly where you niggas at. Why they not coming to get these niggas?
Smurf,
Why they
imagine a
they
17-year
going
old,
government.
especially
I
in a
don't
state
know,
like
bro.
Texas or a state like California, right? And fuck the Somalis. I'm talking about what I'm familiar with. Mexicans, right? Imagine a 16, 17-year old going to get their job and they look like one of me or you, right? And they may be in a restaurant where the people in the back are in the kitchen, cooking, cleaning, doing all the bus duties and stuff like that. And they are a legal citizen. Their parent was born here. Their grandparents were born here. They have this job. They are in this location. And ICE decides, it may be a few people over there who are now here illegally and they bust through. And now that 16, 17-year-old child has to get on the ground and be put in handcuffs and taken into this to find out if they really belong here. Like, nobody want to deal with that because you're trying to get them. If you know for a fact that they are here illegally, get them. Why the fuck do I need to be bothered with? If you know for a fact. See, that's the thing. They don't know for a fact. They grabbing everybody and they going to find it out later. It's the shoot first, ask questions later mentality. And that's just not going to be cool with everybody.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys is making a bigger issue out of nothing, bro. Like because like if they want to find the criminals and they doing that, I thought it was always law to have your ID on you. I don't know when it was cool not to have that because I've gotten arrested for not having my ID on me. Like this is not nothing new. So amplifying that, oh my God, they don't know who you are and you got to walk with your identification on you is like, duh. Duh, that's always been a thing. So niggas spinning the narrative like ICE is doing something, and I'm not ICE defending ICE. I'm just saying like, how did the norm become some kind of we gotta walk with ID now? That's always been a thing. I got arrested twice for not having my ID on me, way before COVID, way before any of this ICE shit. So I'm confused to how is it a thing now?
But
If
not
they
really
looking
though, because I
if they
heard
looking
so
for
many
criminals,
people say
have
they
your
got
ID on
pulled
you.
over from like driving and they were like, I didn't even have my ID and they looked it up. I was shocked because I always have my ID on me, but I'm saying
Yeah,
I've
but that's
heard people
location
say it
as
many times.
that's location as I'm from
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
lived in a
okay.
hot zone that a lot of things happen and you got your ID on you, they don't know who you are, they're bringing you in and running everything, fingerprint and everything, they running your shit until they figure out who you are, then they let you go. Happened to me twice. So I hear what y'all saying, but I always knew it was a thing to walk with your ID on you, bro. I mean, I get the concern, but like if you're looking for the cartel and all these motherfuckers, and then they came here illegally and they in your neighborhood, bruh. I don't know if y'all know how these motherfuckers play. I'm okay, y'all trying to get these niggas by any means necessary, even if I gotta get harassed a little bit. Like, what? How is that the how is that the shit we mad at? We should be trying to help these niggas find these niggas, get the fuck out of here. Like these niggas don't play fair, bro. They chop women up, chop they pussy and put them in their mouth and chop necks up and arms and all types of fucked up shit. Off of payments and dumb shit. Like that's how the cartel play. They send wild messages where nobody else want to play around with them.
Dang, my bad. I got a little distracted. Do we need the
I was just
next?
about, I was just about to ask you what's next.
Yeah, we need the next headline. Okay, hold on. Dang, I feel like I wanted to say something, but I'm sure we'll circle back over the next few days. Let's see. All right. Trump says he doesn't need international law, citing his own judgment and morality as the only limits. So he does not need international law. It's up to him. I don't even want to get into that because I know y'all love that, even though that's the definition of a king, a dictator, authoritarian, fascism. Like, that's all of that summed up in one. The next thing. Um, hey, insider information
No, no,
says
no,
that
don't,
the
don't, don't,
world.
don't go past that. I want to talk about that a little bit, bro.
Okay.
Because I kind of feel like they letting that nigga do all the dirty work. Like,
Does he want to? He's a clown. He's a puppet.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But like, even if you look at it like that, he's still doing their dirty biddings where they're not gonna get none of the blame. And after he's gone, they benefit all the benefits of Venezuela, Greenland, and all the other shit that they're trying to accomplish. Just think about it, right? Like everybody's focused at Trump and not the whole picture, the whole administration and everything that's going on with it, right? And it's like, yeah, we don't like what he's doing, but then he does it, and nothing happened. We don't want him to do that, but then he does it, and then nothing happened. They headlines and everything. Everybody's paying attention, and then it's another thing. We don't want him to do that. We don't want him to, and then he does it. But they all stand right there, and nothing happens. So I'm just thinking, what if they just playing everybody? Like let Trump be the bad guy, do all the shit that nobody ain't gonna do nothing about, and then once he's gone, his term is done they come back and play the good guys again. It's kind of how I tell y'all they play this politic game, right? They give you a little something, the next administration comes and take it away, and then the next administration come and give you a little bit more, and then the next one comes and take it away. But you keep thinking you going somewhere. When you really look at it, you still standing in the same fucking spot. And I think that's what they doing with this whole little reset shit that they doing right now. This whole wave the white flag with Elon and all that. I think they reset to put us right back in our same position and then play politics again. Cause ain't no way they complaining about what Trump is doing like they don't know what he's doing, but that he still gets to do it each and every single time. Just I don't know how that makes sense to anybody else, but not me. So that means they're okay with it. We're gonna say something while let him do something else, and then he takes all the blame, but then we reap the benefits at the end. However, I got next one. D-Real, you there? Hello? They left you on stage, Smurf. I guess. I thought you would have more. She might have just stepped away from her phone real quick. But great convo. Yeah, we've been rocking all day. I've been in and out of sleep. I gotta go be an adult tonight for my girlfriend's birthday. So I needed the
Oh,
energy.
you need to get that rest.
Are you going out tonight? Yeah, I'm going out.
You don't sound thrilled about it, but
Yeah,
that's
I
how
could
I
sound.
feel
I
now.
could.
The older I
I could
get,
tell. Yeah, I could tell you hoping they cancel or some shit. Like hoping
right?
they Oh cancel. nah. It's a birthday. I can't cancel. That's Nah, a but you hoping
No,
they
he said
cancel.
hoping they cancel, right?
No. The funny part is I'm nowhere near dressed and I'm supposed to be there at 8 o'clock.
Don't tell me
Oh nah,
you
you
running the
trip.
whole thing. You in
No,
charge
no,
of
no, no,
everything.
no, no. We going to the W. We just going,
Oh,
to grab something to eat and drink and hang with friends. I gotta go be social. That's all. Nah, enjoy. It's raining. Oh yeah, I had to. It's raining. It's pouring. That sucks. That's
gotta
truly why I
choose
don't
it.
want to go outside.
I was gonna say you gotta choose your outfit according to the weather.
I was gonna wear a dress, but I don't know. I don't even know what I'm wearing. I'm supposed to be there at 8. Given, I'm probably gonna start getting ready at like 7:30. I think I can get up and get ready by 7:30, and then I'm be out the door by like 8, and I'm catching an Uber, so I'll be alright. I think. Yeah, y'all seen Trump deny Diddy's pardon? You said what? Trump denies Diddy's pardon. He's trying to get another pardon from Trump, and now 50 trolling that nigga. He gonna ignore that nigga too. Trump gonna be like, nigga, please. That shit funny as fuck. Yeah, the weather's crappy, DMV. Yeah, I'd have stayed home. Nah, not for a birthday. For birthdays, is I've had the same friend since I was like 11. And birthdays is like a thing, no matter how, because it's not like we hang out regularly. So because we all got different schedules, I work nights, so we really gotta like plan birthdays. Like when I put in for my vacation, like I do it around my girlfriend's and my son's birthdays. So no matter what, unless it's like a dire situation, like for instance, one of the years, like one of the girls had COVID, like something like that. Nope, gotta bring your ass out. Even if it's something you want to do, well, you don't particularly want to do. That's why if you got weekends off, you got to be friends with people who got weekends off. Cause all them Monday, Wednesday niggas and Tuesday, Wednesday niggas
That's
suck.
so
Like
real.
my weekends rotate, so I work every third weekend. Oh, so you got friends periodically. All right.
She got different kind of friends,
My
different
friends is the
groups,
nine to
different set.
five people. I got a friend that's a prison guard. She got the early schedule. So she anything we do with her has to be early because she has to be to work by like 6 in the morning. And the drive is like an hour away. So she get up and leave at like 4 in the morning. So she always the first person to go. But anything happy hour, count her in.
Facts. I'm that friend that's off on Fridays. They be hating it, but sometimes it happens to be like a holiday or something, so we link up. But yeah,
Hello.
Hey, close to siesta almost, right?
Alrighty, here I come.
Damn.
Pizza's here. My son was on it. He said, I already know. That's my iPad ringing, by the way, that my son did to it.
uh,
He makes it ring like that. That's what the fucking clown horns
the
was.
clown horn.
I just left it like that. I didn't feel like changing
It's
it.
your alert, like when they come to
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Because sometimes my phone calls and text messages don't come through.